Alright, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we are back for some more Path of Exile 2, and it has been a while. Due to a combination of health issues and technical issues, it has been, I think it was something like 2 weeks since we last played, at least on stream. So, we have a little bit of catching up to do, in a lot of ways. I think I did do a little bit of grinding in between streams, but haven't done anything new yet. As a reminder, in case you needed one, because you very well might at this point, we finished off last time by completing the campaign in normal difficulty. Now, in this stage of early access development, the game has 3 acts, and then once you finish defeating the final boss of Act 3, it sets you back to the beginning of Act 1, but in a higher difficulty. So it's going to look fairly familiar from that standpoint, going through the same areas that we went through before. The enemies will be stronger, though, and it'll be interesting to see to what extent they might have changed a little bit of other things as well. Some quest rewards, I imagine, may very well be different. Obviously, the drops we get will be higher level and all that stuff. But that's... we'll see. We'll see. For that reason, I actually think now is a good time for us to open the... maybe opening the floodgates, a little bit of a dramatic way of phrasing it, but once upon a time, back when this was exclusively a Path of Exile channel, we used to spend a lot of time hanging out in Discord with other people who were also playing Path of Exile, partying up and doing a bunch of things together, and I typically went solo whenever there was new content coming out, and so that's what I did at the start of Path of Exile 2, but now since we've done the initial run-through of the campaign, at least on normal difficulty, I feel like we can probably now start teaming up with friends and hanging out on Discord and making it perhaps a little more casual in that way, at least in terms of, not reading into absolutely every piece of dialogue and lore and enemy that we encounter, because at this point we've seen a lot of the stuff. So, with that in mind, I guess I'll give you a quick look at some of the things that I've done since the last stream, because I do remember that I reworked the passive tree quite significantly once again. The key differences here, the inspiration, was that we had basically gotten to a bunch of notable clusters, and then at that point we were going to have to do a whole bunch of travel nodes that were not going to give us much value at all for a while, in basically every direction. So I reworked the tree such that, at least from a travel standpoint, with all these attribute nodes, it should be a lot more efficient. Technically speaking, I think it actually meant in the immediate term, our DPS might have gone down a little bit, but after a few levels, we should be able to scale it much more efficiently than we were doing before, because again, we were just going to have 5, maybe even 10 more or less dead levels with the previous setup, which looked like it was going to be something we didn't want to further invest into. Other than that, we might have a little more effective life than we did before, but I actually think that I sacrificed a somewhat significant amount of the faster start of energy shield recharge. So I remember in a little bit of the grinding that I had done in between streams, I think I gained 1 level in doing so, maybe 2. But I think I actually did die once or twice just because I was so used to us getting our energy shield back without giving it much thought at all, and that is not necessarily a given anymore. And I think that's one of the reasons why I still have 1 passive point here that remains unspent, because on one hand, it would be nice to further invest into this fire cluster that we now have access to, giving us increased chance to ignite, fire penetration, or just straight up fire damage. But on the other hand, maybe I was a little bit spoiled by it, but getting a little more of this faster energy shield recharge to at least make up for some of the stuff that we sacrificed before would also be a little bit tempting. So might just wait to see how we're doing once we poke our head into the next zone for Act 1, and if it seems like we're doing okay defensively, we can go more offensive and vice versa. But I'm actually going to jump into Discord. I don't know if anyone else is in there right now, but as I said, that way, if there are other people who are interested in joining us later on, that may end up being the case. I think that's okay at this point. As to whether other people are, in the same stage of the game as we are, I don't know. I imagine everyone has gotten through the second difficulty at this point. It's more so a matter of, with subsequent characters, might they have someone in and around where we are now. Okay. Also, as I said, it's just been a while since I last played. Reacquainting myself with, well, just about everything. Now, I do remember that these were the nasty enemies in here. And there is a mini-boss of sorts in this zone that I think gave cold resistance. It was optional. I think it gave cold resistance when we defeated it in Act 1, but this is maybe a good test to see, is this also going to be an enemy that, or a reward that is going to be changed? Is it you? Is that your name before? Wait, and it does say what zone this is in. It says Clearfell. So yeah, theoretically, the boss is here. It has a little plus sign next to it, which, if anything, makes me feel like that's going to be passive points, which honestly I will absolutely take. So we'll see about that. And Bromech confirmed. Sorry, I saw your message before, but didn't get the chance to respond, as we have a lot of stuff to catch up on. But good to see you. And so yeah, I have played Path of Exile 2 before, and I played a whole lot of Path of Exile 1. It's just, as I was saying, been a little while for several reasons. Oh wait, what? Saw the abandoned stash and the other stuff here. I got a little distracted for a second and did not realize there was an enemy attacking me. So I saw the checkpoint and I was like, wait, was this here before?
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
That sounds vaguely familiar. Also, for what it's worth, this is a relatively minor thing, but I did tweak the audio settings a little bit because I remember in the past we're having a little bit of trouble with the dialogue. Making sure that that was loud enough that we could key bindings. What is the key binding for the skill I'm looking for? This. I remember it was kind of hard to hear dialogue over some of the other audio in the past, so that should be louder relative to other sounds at this point. And one of the technical reasons why we've not streamed for a little while was because recently had some issues with my microphone, to the point where it was completely unusable, in fact. It was not the most intuitive of reasons why that became the case. I think that might be the mini-boss in that direction over there. Is it you? Oh no, well, it might just be this blue pack with the fancy mods I was seeing out of the corner of my eye. But that is to say, since it is now the first time I've used this microphone in about a week, there's a chance that I had to move a whole bunch of hardware around and what have you, and microphone positioning is oddly extremely important when it comes to both my microphone volume and sound quality, so I might sound a little bit different. Should be dramatically improved relative to other streams we've been doing recently for other games, where I was using a backup microphone that was significantly worse. We're back to the preferred microphone. Oh no, that's old. Old stuff. Yeah, I don't remember many of the names of the bases right now. But there may be some better bases that, if not available right now, will become available pretty soon. Excuse me, I don't appreciate when you explode the corpse on me. This is definitely where the mini-boss is. Yeah, I remember wait, hold on. Do they call this cruel or do they call this merciless difficulty? Because in Path of Exile 1, there was a time when there was normal difficulty, then you go through the campaign again on cruel, and then you go through it again on merciless. I think it's called cruel. Does it say here? Somewhere? Perhaps? Perhaps not. I think it's cruel. Just because I imagine we're going to be saying that a lot in passing, but if it is actually merciless, then that's the reason for my confusion. But the reason why I bring that up is because in Path of Exile 1, at least, there are some significant differences between the different difficulties beyond just the enemies being a higher level. And that's one of the reasons why, you might be thinking to yourself, well, that seems kind of lazy, or, why even bother playing the campaign again functionally with just higher difficulty monsters? And while that is true to a certain extent, oh, we almost missed a golden chest. There are a few other things that make it a little more complex than just saying, well, the enemies are a higher level. That being that, at least in PoE 1, you got a elemental resistance penalty whenever you changed from normal to cruel and cruel to merciless difficulty. which may have been the case here, although I think, you know, it was a somewhat dramatic increase in Path of Exile 1. I think you got minus 30% to all resistances every time you upped the tier of difficulty. Tiers, maybe. I don't mean map tier, that's a different thing. But, But in PoE 2, I thought we saw, in some cases, just moving from one act to the next, we got an experience penalty, or not experience penalty, resistance penalty, but the number was smaller. So it might just be that they're more gradual, those penalties in PoE 2, which is probably a good thing. And then the other thing, though, is an experience penalty, at least in Path of Exile 1. If you die in normal difficulty, there's no penalty, besides, at least when you're on a standard league rather than a hardcore league, there's no penalty for death on normal difficulty. Then once you get to cruel difficulty, it was, what, 5% experience penalty, and then 10% on merciless? So that is all to say there are potentially some slightly higher stakes now that we're in a higher difficulty setting than we were before. As I said, I think this is the place where the boss in question likely resides, based on prior experience. And that seems to hold true. Just trying to get clever, poking you from afar, and then you kind of didn't get hit the way I wanted you to. So now we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. And by the old-fashioned way, I mean stand directly in front of you and try to face tank you and see how long we can do this before we get punished. That doesn't look good, though. Although, as we were seeing with other bosses, oftentimes it actually is preferable to face tank them. And we might not have yet come to that realization. Okay, the targeting with Incinerate, as I've said in the past, sometimes gets really finicky, and that was absolutely the case there. But, yeah, no, turns out face tanking totally fine on this occasion. Fall Orb. Ooh, Regal Shard. This is the quest item. 10% cold resistance. Same as last time, but we'll take the incremental resistances. Do we have to turn that in, or do we just do that? There we go. We'll take it. As I said, oh, yeah. With those resistance penalties, that was something we needed to be a little more concerned about, but now we're actually past the resistance cap. We're not allowed to exceed 76, or usually it's 75. I'm actually not entirely sure what it is that's allowing us to go up to 76%. But you see the number in parentheses, 77. That means that technically, if we weren't hard capped at 76%, we would be up at 77%. It's not a huge deal in most cases, but if we take another resistance penalty later on, then that means, okay, we have a little bit of additional resistances that we're not yet seeing that may come into play at that stage. And it also means that you can't just load up on non-stop cold resistance and continue to benefit from that. No, you have reason to balance out your resistances. We'd obviously like to prioritize fire in the near future, although we do know that the act boss for this act is going to be doing a combination of physical and cold damage, so this is the most important resistance, at least in the medium-term future. Okay, so, like the quest reward, then the Mud Burrow was also an optional area before. Is that the case this time? Well, obviously we can go in there, but the question is more so, do we expect to get a reward there as well? So I think there was a quest for it. Maybe we didn't talk to the NPC who gives that quest, but I think we give it a shot. This is, not, it's a dead-end zone. It's not one that connects to anything else, so probably makes sense to go here now. Oh, would help to pay attention to the enemies in front of me, though. Narrow area. Ooh, love the essence. Love the essence. Still getting used to the key bindings, as you can probably tell. Excuse me, sir. You does not have health bar showing up. That confuses me. Is there a reason for this? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Legitimately do not understand. None of these enemies have health bars. Why is that? Nearby essence? Is there a... Oh, it's because of you. Okay. Yeah, there's a rare that's doing this. 5's minions, or the minions... No, now we're able to get... What the heck? I'm not entirely sure what was happening there. Okay, remember, we do not have as quick recharge as we used to have. But like you, for example. Why you know seemingly no take damage? I'm still confused. I think there is an option that it's a good time to serve as a reminder for it that I would like to activate. Under interface. Gameplay. So show life mana levels. Show life bar above us. Show mini life bar above NPCs. Go allies and enemies. I only remember enemies in PoE 1. Oh, you are sneaking up now. Save. Okay. So yeah, see, there's no life bar showing up above you. That's why I wanted to check that. Which suggests you cannot be killed. Some of them now do, but others don't. So what gives? I don't understand. Is it because of that essence? Is it? I thought it was because of some mod coming from a rare enemy that we then defeated, and at that point I no longer knew what was going on. It's also an extremely narrow pathway here, so it's not like we can really avoid you all that easily. Wow, those guys are fast. And this is now turning into... Whoa. First of all, bad. Bad. Don't do this. I'm stuck. Which shouldn't really come as a surprise. That's why I was initially concerned about these guys sneaking up on us. Not sneaking up on us. The guys who are seemingly unkillable. Because right now I'm trapped. Practically, at least. And surely there's supposed to be some way to kill them. Are they bugged? I don't get it. You were killable. Is that the rare in question? No. I'm tempted to leave and just re-enter the zone. See if that unbugs them. If it unbugs the bugs. Otherwise, I'd like to at least activate this essence. I mean, part of me wonders if, yeah, is it the essence that's the source of this problem? So we get rid of you guys, or at least kite you away from the essence, then we could go back to do the essence. Oh my god, enemy spawn. Take those things. Okay. Coming back now a bit. There's prism. It's very good.
I have no space for that.
What is clogging up over? Oh. Huge stuff like that. What I'd love to see is a checkpoint that we can use to teleport back near the essence. So we can find a way around these unkillable enemies that we've kited over here, because we can't really run back to the essence without regaining their attention, since the pathways are so narrow. Damage, heals allies, suppresses foe recovery. Dead.
I must travel light.
I mean, essences are good. I don't want to miss that. Yeah, you can see like this guy is not getting a curse over his head, so he's not registering as an enemy. There should be a reason for that. I just don't understand what that reason is. It seems very strange. Very out of the ordinary. That thing needed to get killed? Oh, I opened the essence. Did we... What happened to the essence monster? Did we burrow underground, or did we... I don't think we killed him that quickly, did we? What's going on? There he is. Maybe? Yes.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, Essence of the Mind. Rare Prismatic Ring. That's a very good base. So that's also potentially quite good. As for whether that was the source of the problems here, that guy is now killable. I don't know if that was one of the guys who was unkillable before. Maybe? It's just such a weird dynamic. Yeah, and there's checkpoints. So we could have doubled back and potentially used that as a way to just loop around the other side to avoid those guys. Not sure. Oh, I see. Bunch of those things, and obviously had to have an enemy spawn there. Okay, so our inventory is getting pretty cluttered here. Yeah, I guess you can get scrapped if we have other stuff that we really want to pick up. Hello. Yeah, I think for whatever reason it was that essence. Essence was the key. I wanted to make sure that if we ended up dying because we got surrounded by unkillable enemies, we at least were able to get the essence out of that. Otherwise, that would be a big missed opportunity.
I must travel light.
That we should still be able to make room for. Is a bit of poison damage and thus chaos-related stuff in here. It's a little concerning. I honestly don't remember what elements this boss... I know it's the giant devourer dude who's the boss here. I just don't remember what elements of damage he does. They wouldn't do chaos damage this early for a boss, would they? Or they're basically thinking, well, at this point, it doesn't matter what element we make the boss's damage. You aren't going to be able to resist it anyway. At least back in normal difficulty. Come out. Oops, another one.
I'm carrying enough already.
Okay, so now our inventory is full enough. We're gonna have to start asking ourselves as to whether some of the stuff that drops might be worth taking instead of things we already have in our inventory.
Burn away!
Spawn? Can we do that? No. Apparently not. Another checkpoint. Okay, there are a lot of checkpoints in this zone. I mean, we definitely noticed there were a few differences, perhaps not always intended, as the acts went on. Look at how frequent these checkpoints are. And one of them that I did not even think of, okay, well, that's the boss, so that makes sense. There is a checkpoint here. The number of checkpoints in an area, there were absolutely humongous areas in the latter acts that only had a couple of checkpoints in them, or at least the distance between checkpoints was huge, whereas the checkpoints here are practically right next to each other. The unblockable attacks, there were a bunch of those in Act 1, few of them in Act 2, and then none at all, or at least I can't remember any from Act 3, which is very strange. So I feel like not all of that was likely intended. Okay, but here we go. There you are. Well, and that answers our question. Yes, you do have chaos damage. No, that is not good. Oh, and that doesn't hurt you, even though it's technically still kind of part of your body. Also, that still hurts us. Okay, so this will be a good test, especially defensively, to see to what extent we still feel like we would like... That was unblockable, that sound effect, or at least a sound effect for a really big attack. That sound effect in general, we just never heard once we started getting to the latter acts. If your ranged attacks are fire, your close range attacks are chaos, then I will take the ranged attacks, to be honest with you. definitely take that. Ow. Not bad. Basic melee attack. There we are.
I have wandered the Vestiri. This was not a challenge.
Okay, so yeah, here. Let's take you. Let's take the amulet. Okay. I think that might have technically... Oops. We'll see what we get when we return to town. We may not have truly, fully cleared this zone, but it's probably pretty close, to be honest with you. I think we do go to town. I mean, we could... Well, tell you what. Before we do, go checkpoints, go back out here, see if this zone has reset yet. If not, then we'll quickly, and it has not, quickly go to Grellwood. Hopefully there's a waypoint right on the other side of the entrance, and then we can at least get in there efficiently once we turn stuff back into town, and obviously we'd kind of like to sell some stuff in the shops as well. Checkpoints, looking for waypoints.
It is strange to think. The Vestiri was once home to such forests.
Looking for waypoints, not just checkpoints. This zone, I do not remember as much as the... Oh, it had all the wolf dudes. That was a mini-boss.
Vile sorcery hangs on the air.
Technically speaking. I do remember that, but it was a rare. I mean, see, like, I'd rather not do that right now when we have a full inventory and don't stand to benefit much for whatever you drop. So, I mean, at least in this case, we take the portal, it takes us into the next zone, so I guess we don't really need the waypoint just yet. Might not even have a waypoint. At least in Path of Exile 1, there were several zones that didn't have waypoints. Felt like as we got later on in PoE 2, every zone had a waypoint, but there might have been some in the early stages that didn't.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly, but take it as thanks.
Also, just a little thing in the phrasing there of that line where he said, you know, our fight against the darkness. One thing that we noticed after coming back to this version of Act 1 was that the town is much darker than it was at the end of the act. So there was a feature like that in Path of Exile 1, Act 2, in which it was very clear where the darkness was coming from and how you get rid of it. So there's a very obvious before and after. But I don't remember in this case when or where exactly we got some of the darkness reduced. Was it just, it all went away as soon as we defeated the final boss of the act? Or is it actually this gradual fight against the darkness, and with each boss we defeat, we make the town slightly brighter? I don't know. I imagine that's probably not the case, but if so, that would actually be really clever. This is a spirit gem. Okay. These are a little hard to come by sometimes.
Stick to the cairns.
Let's see. You we want to break down, and then I'd like to at least identify you first. Oh, right, we don't have the dude. Sin. Okay, so we'll be fine identifying stuff with our own wisdom scrolls for now. I think we have built up a surplus anyway, and then of course we should get him unlocked fairly soon. See if any of this stuff is half decent.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Do we want to...
I
we
need to catch your
disenchant?
eye.
I did spend a decent bit of gold on the respec stuff, but I think we still prefer to disenchant, at least for the rares. You, I think, can go... Fizz, attack speed, strength, accuracy. Is that a hybrid Fizz accuracy roll? It looks like it might be. It is. So this actually, the reduced attribute requirements is a bad stat, but it is still possible to roll pure percentage physical damage on this, which would turn it into a potentially decent item, but that's unrealized potential at the moment. It is certainly not a reality just yet, and it is not easy to make that a reality. So it's the kind of item that could potentially be worth crafting for those who are using two-handed maces. We obviously are not, but as for whether it's good enough to sell, probably not. We had some pretty good luck selling items, even ones that seemingly were not that good to other players, just based on whatever specific stats people happened to need, even if the overall item wasn't great. But I imagine now, a week or two later, people have had more time to gear up their characters, and they're probably less in desperate need for not so great items. So I think probably takes a lot more for us to have something good enough to actually sell it. Huge life gain on kill. Otherwise, though, it just doesn't really do anything super well. It's actually pretty good cold damage to attacks. Yeah, that's tier 6. It's a hybrid armor, energy shield, and life roll, and also a hybrid armor and... Oh, wait. No, that's just because it's an armor, energy shield base. Yeah, so it's technically another one that you could make a little bit better with crafting, because it still has 1 or 2 big mods that it could get, but does not yet have. But again, I think it's just probably not close enough to get people's attention. Oh, and I forgot about you. And you. Tiny cold damage to attacks, 17% chaos damage, a little bit of evasion, a little bit of intelligence, and then the base implicit for the elemental resistances. I mean, maybe that's something you could sell just mostly for the chaos damage plus resistances plus intelligence. If someone just really needs some intelligence and chaos damage, and they're desperate, maybe we can manage to sell that. I'm kind of skeptical, but we'll see. Then you, I think it's just best to scrap.
Best not do that here.
Normal. It's a magic with mana modifier. Okay. Oh, we already had one. And then you. Is a lot of mana. And intelligence does also help give mana. I wish that elemental resistance roll was higher, and if so, it maybe could have been more likely that, again, you get someone who just has 1 or 2 particular things they need and they'd be willing to purchase it, but little doubtful that that's going to actually sell. Then, for these guys, what do we get at level 11 here? What are we using nowadays for our spirit? Hold on. I don't even remember. So we swapped around a little bit. Oh, it's the blasphemy. Blasphemy is what's using our spirit right now. Okay, and that's level 10? What category does blasphemy fall under? Support? Not spirit? We have 11... We have a few spirit gems, actually. Oh, the support gem. Wait, hold on. No. So the spirit gems are much lower level. Or rather, support gems are much lower level. You double check, but... Yeah, no, blasphemy is not in that category. What category is blasphemy in? Element, all lightning warp, conductivity, flammability. I mean, that is the curse that we are using with blasphemy. Is it support? But it says it's level 10, and we haven't seen any level 10 support gems. I don't know, man. I'm confusing myself with it. What's up, Jer? It's spirit, but might have to go to the all gems list to see it. Okay. Technically... There it is. So technically that is a higher level than the one we have, although it's not clear what we stand to gain from leveling that up once, beyond just increasing the level and intelligence requirements for it. So maybe we pass on that front. Maybe we just pass. Okay. And how's it going, Jer? Good to see you. I was mentioning this earlier, Jer. I don't know if you were in chat at the time, but I'm in Discord now, and I've basically said that, you know, initially I was trying to experience the campaign for the first time. Hold on, I forgot to do a sort of mini boss fight, and maybe opening the little menu there was not the right thing to do on that occasion. But since we've now at least gone through the campaign on normal difficulty, I'm now basically saying that, you know, like we used to do back in the day, as we're about to die, teaming up more with other people. This enemy is really annoying me right now. Please die.
Thank you. Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Like we used to do for PoE 1, where we used to team up, party up, and chat in Discord and all that stuff. I have hopped into Discord and basically said that, you know, if other people are in the general area of the campaign that we are in, then, you know, happy to team up with people, and you can jump in on Discord. That being said, of course, I've not been playing nearly as much Path of Exile 2 as I had kind of hoped I would have played at this point in time, so totally understandable if other people are way past this point and not in particular need of going through Grelwood. But if you have a second or third or however manyth character... Oh, this is the spot that has the hooded one. I thought it was,
You are
Okay.
nothing.
For some reason I thought it was a little further in to the act. Yeah, so I'm early stages of Act 1 Cruel. I am level, I think, 50, 51, 50. So if you happen to have any characters around that level, / this far progression-wise, then you're welcome to hop in.
What happened here? This
Okay, so, like, for example, now that we've heard these conversations before, not going to necessarily stick around to hear everything out. And sure, you know, in some cases, maybe there are some additional insights now that we can make that we wouldn't have been able to do before when we were unfamiliar with how the plot goes from here. But I think there's plenty of time for that. You might be around 57-ish? Okay. Sounds like you might still be a little further than me in that case. Oh, I remember, okay. So yeah, I remember this zone now. I just, for some reason, thought this was a little bit further in the act. This is the one where there's another boss, a full-blown boss. We might be getting kind of close to it. He's sort of like a fungus dude. Kind of like these fungi's. Leads the plural of fungi is fungi. Plural of fungus is fungi? Yeah, no, I know. I wasn't saying the plural of fungus. Now, again, although the bosses here in the early stages of the game were once, one would have assumed, balanced to be a little bit on the easier side, we are still a little wary of chaos damage, since our chaos resistance is quite low, and that might be the way out. It is. Since our chaos resistance is low, and since we're so energy shield based, so technically, the Devourer dude did have a little bit of chaos damage, although it wasn't too bad. But if the upcoming boss is primarily chaos damage, then might not have been that wary of it back when we faced him initially. But now he may be balanced to be a little bit stronger, assuming that we are a fair bit stronger at this stage in the game.
By Garupan!
But it's a tough matchup for us. Oh, there, that must be it. The Grim Tangle? Yeah, wait. I thought it was an arena that was just in this zone directly. You didn't have to zone into an entirely separate area. That might be an entirely separate area. Oh, okay. I think that is an entirely separate area, and I'm starting to recall what that one is. I feel like that one had what technically might have also been a bit of a fungus boss in a circular arena, but he had a bunch of lights around him. We had to kind of run circles around him. Okay. I was about to say, you know, for all these magma barriers we've seen, I'm not sure I could tell you what they actually do, and then his magma barrier blew up. Right as I was thinking that. There. Come on. Still not. Now you're culling him. I was trying to cull him for a while there. I was like, surely you've taken enough damage. This is the boss arena I was looking for. And you are purple, which generally does mean chaos damage. Like we didn't get too much in the way of chaos damage there, but it might be because we were going up very close, and those are purple projectiles that scare me a lot. Dead.
Waste away. Back
All right.
to the soil.
Ultimately, not bad at all. I can't remember if that guy gave us any sort of quest reward in the past. I remember we just kind of happened to stumble upon him. It might have actually been the enemy in the Grim Tangle here, which is probably where we want to go next. Oh, is that the place where we get the quest items to free the hooded one? If so, then we probably should make a point of doing that. Also, I guess we should pick you up.
Fire, thank you.
Yeah, and another thing that we did a whole bunch of. Routes are impassable for now.
Blocked
Oh.
for now. But I sense more than just life in these vines.
Huh. I don't remember that. I mean, that suggests that we're technically not doing this in the order we're supposed to do it, but I didn't remember that being an issue before. I actually don't know specifically what it is that we need to do to make traversing that area possible. But obviously we can come back on a later occasion. Hey, buddy. Whoa, what's up with that? That's pretty weird. Oh, we'll take the alchemy orb, though, for sure. What's up, Jer? How's it going?
Good. I just realized my warrior is actually 47, not 57.
Oh, well, that's probably a good thing, because that means we're closer.
Return to your prey.
Just in the black chambers to go find Dorian.
Wait, Black Shoulders. Where is that?
Doriani fight.
Oh, the Doriani fight. Okay.
I'm just about to do that.
Okay. And honestly, it's been so long, Jer, I don't even remember, and I should. But when it comes to making, it's like such a fundamental thing that I'm embarrassed that I don't remember this. When you make a new character, you have to rerun all the zones again, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can't believe I did not remember.
We were talking about that today. Ed was on earlier over in the other, what do you call it, the other Discord, and we were talking earlier today, and he's like, man, all these characters and going through the campaign, he's like, I'm kind of actually liking it.
Yeah.
So he's liking going through the campaign, and I'm like, well, you know, the first time in a league, I think maybe I'd be okay with it, but I kind of like a shortcut after that, you know? Like, maybe you do the first act, and then there's some kind of shortcut that'll give you levels like that you have to run through that's just shorter, and you get to Act 3, and then
like a time travel device, for example.
Something simple, we might have one of those in a gate somewhere, hypothetically. So I just kind of think like something like that might just be an easy fix to kind of help some of the complainers, like the people that don't have the time to run through a 20-hour campaign before they actually get to maps and feel like they've done something.
Yeah. And I mean, obviously there's also the whole, like, once you get subsequent characters, hopefully you have some better gear and whatnot,
right,
to make the progression a little bit faster.
Sure. And then with the shortcuts on top of that, like, it would just be pretty sweet, I think.
And movement speed, always key. Maybe you, with your subsequent characters, have more time. But, oh, I remember this song.
That may hold what I seek.
It's all coming back now. Actually, this might take me a little longer to get to, I'm thinking.
My health is lower than I realized.
Did you just lag out? I'm lagging.
Oh. I don't think I did, but I did almost die.
Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction.
My suggestion is not dying. Yeah.
But have you thought about the alternative?
Not getting hit?
Just don't get hit. Easy game. I don't understand why anyone thinks this game is difficult. Just don't get hit.
Get all those memes going.
Away with you!
Come on. Surely you're in hell range. No?
Victory is mine.
Superior. You have my attention.
Funny how sometimes you just go, need that.
These guys are pretty intense looking. Technically, I guess they're just normal enemies. They don't look it. Just casually have a Grim Reaper sneaking up to you, except it doesn't even sneak up to you as the Grim Reaper, it sneaks up to you as this bird.
Are they bats or ravens? I can't remember. I think they're all ravens, right?
They're a black bird of some variety.
Yeah. That was pretty cool the first time I played it. Something new, something different.
Yeah, can you even hit them before they transform from bird form into normal form?
Not that I know of.
Oh. I could see that being a problem, or being a challenge if it's, late game maps and all the enemies are buffed to crazy extent and you need to kill everything before it sees you, otherwise you're toast.
Yes.
You can't, in that case. Okay, so last time this was did not give this the respect it deserved.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Deck space, we'll be fine. So what type of character are you leveling right now?
Well, I decided to try a warrior.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to see what you could do with the shield skills, like damage and protection-wise, so I got him to the point where he can wield a mace, a two-handed mace in one hand.
Oh. Okay.
And he puts up this shield skill that's like a wall of rocks and a half arc in front of him. And then he hits it with the mace and it explodes and does a lot of damage.
Nice. How's it working so far?
Slow. Like, you have to do the setup and then the hit, right? So it's a bit slow. But it's kind of fun. It's kind of like
yeah, I'm
the good old chunky hits, you know? Like when the freeze snap or freeze things and they snap or they break, explode. Kind of get that kind of fun feeling. You hear the rock explode and it does a bunch of damage. It's kind of fun. There is a way to build it differently that's more meta and does like faster clearing and stuff, but I'm just kind of having fun with the way it is. So I haven't really converted to that way yet.
Yeah, I definitely have not yet spent any time looking at different builds or checked to see what is considered meta at this stage and all that stuff. I mean, there's always going to be time for that, and eventually that's just going to become the norm. So I'm kind of still trying to avoid that to a certain extent.
Just have fun, build what you want. That's all that matters. I only looked to see what was meta just to see. I didn't really want to change anything. I just wanted to see what it was. So I looked up a few things. It's kind of interesting what's out there. It's not like it's only one class either. It's not every, I shouldn't say not everyone. That would be kind of oversimplifying, but pretty much every subclass has like one setup that's really overpowered, which is neat.
Okay.
I think it's kind of a new thing with PoE because more often than not, it's like one or two of the subclasses just are really OP. They still have to do some balancing, of course. But they're not really going to do any balancing, they said, until they set up for another league.
Oh, also, on that note, worth noting that I believe tomorrow there is a new patch coming out, which,
there it is.
At least by the time, if I'm not entirely sure what my plan is for posting VODs for PoE on YouTube, now that we've completed at least the initial normal difficulty run of the campaign, because things will start to get more repetitive, so it might just be that instead of just reposting streams and with the entire VOD on YouTube, maybe I just won't post them on YouTube at all, and only if we're doing very specific things, or if I ever make a build guide, do that. But that is to say, if I do end up posting this on YouTube, by the time it is on YouTube, said update will have already happened. But it has not yet happened at the time of recording, just for clarification. Just to verify that.
We were kind of expecting them to be posting the patch notes today.
Because it's tomorrow, right?
Twitter, right?
That the actual update happens.
So, depending on where you are in the world, yes.
Yeah.
So
I did see they put 2 dates. I was like, well, maybe that's just, you kind of have to accept that as a company from New Zealand. A lot of the world is not on the same day as you are at any given point in time.
So I think our Friday is likely to be the day that we actually get it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. And
Notes-wise, though, we should be able to get that. I thought it would be tonight. Like, I was thinking it would already be out, but they said it was cooking, so...
And I looked at a little bit of a video of, I think it was Jonathan previewing what to expect with this one. I will admit, I don't remember all the things that he was talking about, but it seemed like it had a lot to do with maps and various relatively endgame oriented things.
Yep. Absolutely. It was very well received. And then the Q&A afterward was fantastic too. Darth and Gazzy did some really good questions.
Oh yeah, I saw the one, I think it was just Jonathan. I did not see anything from the Q&A after the fact, so I don't know if we had any special insights that people were able to glean out of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think that was much longer, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was like 2 hours, and a bit. I think they went like 215 or 220. So yes, there's going to be quite a few good changes in there. And like you're saying, a lot of it around the maps. Because that's like their place that they're kind of zeroing in on at the moment. But there's going to be quite a few other things that are good also. Like going into the map stuff, you haven't got there yet, so there's no real use to...
That was kind of my takeaway, was it seemed like, well, you know, I just haven't made it very far in the game yet, to be brutally honest. I've not been able to spend as much time on it as I would have liked. So it seems like a lot of the stuff that's going to be happening in this update is, frankly, just not really going to make much of a difference for me, at least. Not in the immediate future.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When they do the wipe for a league, they want to, like, really test... they want to do some balancing, and they kind of want to test more of the, what do you call it, the drops for, like, let's see, currencies.
Okay.
To make sure that we get enough to do what we need to do as we go through the campaign, because they feel like it's not quite right yet. A lot of people crafting are kind of complaining a bit about that when we're going through, so there's probably going to be a bit of a rebalance there, I'm guessing.
Okay.
The other things they haven't really mentioned too much other than, like, balancing, like, really overperforming things. So, like, what was the one that he was giving the example for? Gosh, you're so great. It was the monk that you mentioned, and the Herald of Ice. There's some interaction there that seems to be a little overperforming.
Ooh, Exalted drop. Sorry, I was also distracted a bit by an enemy that was doing chaos damage.
Always got to stay alive, man.
Yeah, something about a monk.
Where am I going to put this point? I got to remember where I was going with this character.
So I think I'm going to try to turn you up a little bit, Jer. Oh, I have you all the way up.
Yeah, I'm a quiet talker, what can I say?
No, you're a little bit quiet.
Yeah, I'm a little tired, so I'm a little quieter than usual, but I'll try and speak a little more, move my mic a little closer. I try to keep it a little further away from my mouth these days, because some people were kind of complaining that I was breathing into it, so...
Yeah, it's always the challenge.
Yeah, get it close enough, but not, swallow it when you're talking.
Yep.
It's about time to get a new one, actually, so...
Yeah, that's
gonna have to save up some money for that.
Yeah, with my recent microphone drama that technically was not actually coming from the microphone, that was also a thought that was occurring to me. It's like, do I just say forget this thing and start anew with something different altogether?
Yeah. So it wasn't the microphone?
No, it was the power strip that I plugged some of the other supporting hardware into.
Oh, jeez.
So that's also why it was not the most obvious or intuitive fix.
Yeah, that's always fun, trying to figure out exactly what the issues are.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got so many different things around the streaming.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's just a lot to work
There's
through.
a lot of wires.
Yeah.
And then, it was ultimately, about plugging things, as I said, plugging things into the right spot of the power strip or circumventing it altogether. But, there was a question of, is the microphone itself just no longer working? In which case, yeah, the solution potentially would have been to buy an entirely new microphone altogether.
Yeah.
Or some software issue, like the number, I hate audio in particular. I just find it so finicky, and there's so many ways it can go wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some stories.
Yeah.
I can just kind of sympathize.
I'm wondering. The question of offense versus defense.
Yes.
That is the correct answer, by the way. Congratulations, you passed the test. Yes, is the correct answer. As I was saying earlier, I was definitely very spoiled by having really fast start of energy shield recharge. It is nice when you are primarily an energy shield character. At the same time, damage is also a very nice thing to have. Although, to be fair, it does feel like at the start of Act 1 here, the enemies have not had that much health. Or maybe it's that after rerunning the tree however many times I have right now, I actually have made the DPS better. I don't know.
Could be, definitely.
Thought I made it.
I did find going into Act 1 Cruel that I felt much more stronger. Like
offensively, you felt better, or
offensively, yeah.
Offensively in particular, okay.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's a bit of it's a bit misleading in that way. Then I feel like we have this false sense of strength, where as soon as we get a little bit further, reality is going to come crashing in.
Well, I'll if you want me to say, I can let you know how it felt for me.
I mean, at this point, you know, as I said,
it's not really a spoiler.
Yeah, it's not really a spoiler, just for balance purposes. Yeah, how did you feel like the difficulty scaled up as you went through the latter part of the campaign?
I felt powerful all the way through. Like,
really?
It didn't really fall off. I had some consistent upgrades though, so that had something to do with it, because I was finally getting a couple of drops and I could buy a few things. So as long as I kept up with my stuff, it felt good.
Interesting. Okay, well that's encouraging.
I was quite surprised too.
Yeah. Diving in a little deeper into the changes that I did make, because I think upon closer inspection, and also I respect this like 2 weeks ago, is one of, like right after the previous stream, which was about 2 weeks ago, and then have played very little since. So that's another reason why it's a little vague, my recollection of what I did here. But I think one of the reasons why, although I think the tooltip DPS might be lower, but our actual DPS might be close, if not potentially better, is because by getting into this cluster here, we have 10% increased fire exposure effect, and then 30% increased fire exposure effect here. And then 15% increased damage for each type of ailment on enemy, which are all things that would not show up on the tooltip.
Exactly. Yeah. I do agree. That's definitely one of those things that's just not really showing very well with the tooltips.
Though I mean, that was always a thing with PoE 1. You know, you basically just disregarded the tooltip altogether. Unless maybe they improved it over the past several years. I don't know. Could get even more exposure effect, although I imagine at this point probably prefer to work toward... We have either of these notables in the fire cluster we can work toward, although fire penetration with Incinerate I still don't really think works. Do you know, Jer? Do you happen to know if Incinerate hits?
I do not.
I don't think it does, but I've gone back and forth.
Historically, I would agree it doesn't. But I don't know if it does anymore.
Yeah. So I think fire penetration is not useful.
And again, the way they're doing fire pen, and maybe it will work. You know, like
true. Yeah, the way it's calculated now might be different.
It's not a hit, but still maybe pen and that will work together. Who knows? It's really something we all have to kind of learn and test out, to be honest.
Yeah. I think the safe option is to just go straight forward fire damage for now, then.
What I'm trying to do with mine is get the not pen, but the other one. It's
exposure effect?
Calling it exposure as high as I can.
Okay. I do have access to more of that.
So that's going to be what I do with mine. I'm trying to use one spell to apply all the exposures.
Okay. Nice.
That's my idea anyways. And then do another hit that does damage with all three.
Okay.
So I'm going to use those gloves. I don't know if you've seen them.
Probably not.
But
Yeah,
they,
unique weapons is another thing that I haven't really looked into much at all.
looked into. Yeah, yeah. There's a nice pair of gloves for casters. Well, I say they're for casters, but they really could be for anybody. Where it splits up your damage 33% for all elements.
Oh.
So whatever damage you do, it gets split 33, 33, 33.
Uh-huh.
So.
But you lose 1% damage that way, Jan.
But I'll be applying all the exposures, right? So, yeah, haven't quite decided exactly how to do it. Right now, I'm kind of rebuilding this orc to be electric damage only, so that I can like maximize one specific element type and then split it into all those three. So yeah, it's
actually kind of similar to
fun,
what I've been thinking about doing, which is not necessarily do all of the elements in terms of damage, but apply all of the elemental ailments, and then use that for a bunch of the things that say increase damage for each type of elemental ailment you have on the enemy, and then, at least as of right now, Incinerate is giving me easy access to fire exposure, but I'm not really sure to what extent fire exposure is going to be easy to come by in the future.
True. Yeah, I'm kind of similar to yours then. Not much different.
Here comes a boss, if I remember correctly. Yep. Wanna actually form? How is your damage?
Leave stuff behind. What?
You have a lot of friends. Oh, are you resurrecting people? Is that what you're doing? How did you... I killed a bunch of your friends. How did you get more friends back?
Yep. I wanted to... I just wanted to go... No.
So he's dead.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Oh, man. Can I portal out of here? Okay. No, that means my other portal just closed.
No! Ooh, are those level 12 gems for the first time? They might be. Inventory Tetris.
Yeah. I just lost at that because I just left stuff behind. No.
Anything here that we absolutely must get? Technically, we have room. One of those flasks. Oh, right, we still haven't freed the dude. I want my auto-identification back. I don't want to have to travel to another town just to access it. It's not convenient at that point. Ooh. Ooh. That's potentially usable for a lightning damage spell user.
Maybe?
But surely there isn't anyone doing that, right?
No, there isn't. So that is good, yes, but I actually need a plus spell damage. Yeah, I need a plus.
Yeah, it's crit spell damage.
Skills.
I would ask what you need.
Yeah. So I'm just switching to like a wand and focus setup because I used a lightning staff that was crafted with like +3 lightning spells.
What would you like?
Level. So now I'm looking for like a wand and a focus with plus lightning or plus spell levels. So yeah, it was good, but not quite there. I've got one that's got like +1 skill level, so I'm kind of using that right now.
Boy, Anything take your fancy?
Thanks, though. Where's my trial?
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I just wanted to see what we get here if we were to use it as a crafting base. Ooh. Ooh, because that's a good starting stat. Tier is that? 3? That's not a bad second stat either. Hold the phone. Either you regal or you throw on a greater essence to guarantee a specific type of mod. But that is
kind of
craftable.
So there's 2 things when you do the spirit crafting. There's 2 points that you kind of have to reach with the total spirit if you want to make, like if you want to sell it or use it even. Usually 30 spirit.
Mm-hmm.
So like when you put it on, you can at least
Throw on
another
another skill. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other one's like 60.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if we can do the 60 on a single one right now. I think it's like the higher eye level ones would have like a higher implicit, and then the higher tier spirit. But then you can do the like turn it on and add a couple things to support it, right? Or even just turn it on, because some of them are costing 60, right, to turn on. Like that blasphemy, you could put 2 curses in it. So yeah, trying to craft that stuff, I usually try and go for 30 or 60.
Where is you?
I'm right here. Sorry, I muted.
No, we're looking for a frost wall on the many potential places to upgrade or transform a skill gem.
I don't know if it's the skill gems or the support gems that have like that one spot that shows you everything that you can upgrade. Can't remember where that was. Oh, I should probably try and go back and see if I can teleport back and get that loot, because I like loot.
That's
so
the thing I use to access.
No, it sends me to the riverbank.
Oh.
Oh well. I lost out on a couple of yellows. No big deal.
Okay, it's a little unfortunate, but your heart will go on.
I am on the riverbank, so I'm in Cruel Act 1 now.
This is where I think I might now be able to access that quest item.
Please let that. Oh no, it's a lunar. I was hoping it was a stellar. If you find white stellar amulets,
what base is that?
Put them up for sale.
What stat is that?
Sorry?
What stat is that for the base?
That's the all stats one. It's a stellar amulet.
All attributes?
Yep.
Okay.
And people are like making big bank chancing them.
Oh, okay.
Into Astramentus. So
really?
People will buy them for like 25x.
Whoa! Wait. Oh, Astramentus they're buying for 25x, not a...
No, just the Just the normal white stellar for 25x.
Excuse me?
It's crazy how expensive the Astramentus actually is right now. Like, I don't even want to guess, to be honest. But they're very expensive. And it's very sought after, so that's why I'm letting you know.
Okay, I will try to remember that.
What's the other one that's actually pretty good? Heavy belts for the headhunters.
Oh, wait, heavy belt?
I think they're heavy belts.
Yeah, they used to be leather belts.
Yeah, I don't think we have leather belts now.
It's not the same. Oh, also, wait. Oh,
It's not the same game. It may have the same name, but it's not the same game.
That may
No,
hold
don't
what
stop
I
there,
seek.
I'll die. Those river hags are a pain on the beach, eh?
Oh, yes. I hate that
Jeez.
enemy with a burning passion.
Okay then, tell me how you really feel. No passion, it's burning. Okay. Oh. Okay.
This area is a dead end.
I have no space for that.
Killed the boss here. Together the runes are... Oh! Wait.
So now you go back to where the tree with the runes
Yeah,
are.
is this how you free the hooded one?
Yeah.
With these ones? Okay,
Yep.
that's what it is.
This is what you really want to do, because
Yes.
then you have to get the ring to heal them up. Whoa, don't kill me, stupid witch.
What happened here? You have them. Stab them into the room.
Yeah, running through the beach is kind of scary. There's so many
Yeah.
mobs. Wow.
Now the others.
Let's
Just
see
trying
what
to get to
power
the
the old
boss,
clan
guys. Leave me
wields.
alone. Leave me alone. Did I make it? Did I make it? I made it.
Once I got out of there, it felt like the subsequent zones weren't bad.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Goodbye. The wound.
Yeah, when I
Should
first
be
did this
found
fight,
by a
and
coward's
he
hand
does,
this
he
binding
yells
release.
before he does that big bang.
Unknown old tale.
I
One that
did
speaks of a woman
not
might be able
hear
to
the words
recover,
very well,
buried 3 centuries
so
in Green Town.
I did not think he was saying split
I've
you.
collected
I
these
thought he
over
was
time.
saying something completely
What do you
different.
think?
So I'm not going to repeat.
Oh. Yeah, I can guess. Yeah.
And I was like, did they really do that?
Surely not, right?
Well, I mean, those New Zealanders have some interesting laws and stuff, so maybe they can get away with it. I don't know. It was pretty funny, though. I had to listen quite a few times because I didn't even see it in the chat, right? I hadn't turned it on. So I didn't see the bloated Miller says. It was pretty funny. I'm like, guys, is he really saying what I think he is? They're like, no, he's not.
Stay safe
Okay.
if you can.
I feel much better now. I was kind of worried.
Hello.
Oh, I actually broke his armor. Nice. Oh wait, and now like a hag's walking in while I'm fighting this guy. Nice.
You stay away.
Yeah, really.
Mind your own business.
Jeez. How dare she? How dare she? Sexual power. Alright, I'll look at the shield because I just might be able to upgrade.
You get rid of the roots, or at least tell me how to
The
get rid
Fae
of the roots.
spirits are still watching.
Oh, sorry, I punched the microphone.
I've done that a few times today too.
The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Don't think.
A tale woman of melody. Impressive.
It was
Like Arucard!
I did it myself because I didn't scream in pain, so hopefully I didn't.
There's something. Oh. Huh? Oh, that is a dead end. It really doesn't look like a dead. Wait. Okay. Attack.
Need mana!
There are a couple of places and a couple of maps when I was playing with my mercenary where you can't shoot over these crevices. They're treated as a wall, and I'm like, oh, that's so sad.
Yeah. Overall, what were your thoughts on going the you went crossbow with the mercenary, right?
Yeah.
How was it?
Yeah. Slow. Like, it is definitely slower than most. Again, there are ways to play it to make it faster. You know, the meta skills you can kind of find out and play around with, but I kind of didn't want to spoil it that way, so I was really kind of careful with the help I took and from the guys and that sort of thing. So yeah, it's definitely slower because it's just because it's a different playstyle where you pay for the mana by doing your reload, so you have to take time for your reload and then shoot, right? Where if you think about like how you're playing, you're able to just walk and constantly cast. Like if your mana is coming back fast enough, then other people when they start out even they can, like in the arc builds type thing, just have everything being cleared in a wide area for an extended amount of time. So it's faster, like kills faster, you move faster, and you can kind of tell that with mercenaries they're not quite there yet with that same kind of speed. There are, like I said, some meta setups that you can play so that it's closer. But who wants to play all the same? Why would every mercenary have to play the same skill in order to do it, right?
This is going to be the boss.
This was once a man.
Do you
teleport? A mercenary. You can do grenades and do a decent setup that was relatively quickly during the campaign.
Grenades do sound very cool. Build concept.
Think about it like the switching, so it's slow switching between two skills because like it's slow reloading, it's so you have to really invest reload speed and grenades, timers in order to really kind of feel like it's keeping up with the rest, which is fun. It's like the meta at the end of the game. It's kind of pigeonholed. You have to play it a certain way, use certain skills.
Mm-hmm.
And there's so many other things that are kind of fun to do. It's kind of sad to be pigeonholed into one thing, you know?
Yeah, especially this early on.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be testing things out.
Yeah. There's a really cool, well, it sounds kind of cool build where you have these boots that ignite all the mobs around you when you walk by them. And you can shoot your poison grenades out. And when somebody is lit on fire, it sets off the poison to explode.
Oh.
So you set them on fire and then explode the poison and keep on going. It's supposed to be pretty fast and pretty good.
Quickly!
For a mapper, like endgame.
My family has been abducted! I said...
This
Actually,
man
look up
has
the
no
price of those boots. I'm
respect in
curious to
his
see
life,
how
but
expensive
now
they are right now.
he is
Yeah.
really lost.
I was gonna say, igniting all the enemies around me, that does sound very interesting. I might be interested in that too, but if that's something that a whole bunch of people are trying to get, then I'm guessing it's pretty pricey.
Yeah, it could be. I can't remember what the name of the boots are though. I do want to see what an Astromentus is though right now. So,
Yeah, why is Astromentus so popular?
partially because gemlings exist. Right?
Oh,
Gemlings
it makes it so
are the
easy to get.
ultimate stacker, right?
Yeah.
So anybody that's doing any kind of stat stacking is
Astromentus, for what it's worth, for anyone who is unfamiliar, it is a unique from Path of Exile 1, so assuming that it's relatively similar to the Path of Exile 1 version is why I'm familiar with it, even though we haven't seen it yet in PoE 2. But it's the one that gives a humongous boost to all of your attributes, right?
Exactly.
And for what it's worth, the first Path of Exile build that I ever made in PoE 1 was a stat stacking, or specifically strength stacking, Pillar of the Uncaged God character. So part of me was tempted to do something along those lines, either as our first or one of the first PoE 2 characters, as a bit of a nod to the very start of PoE 1 for me. And this is like, I'm talking well before I ever started streaming the game, like first ever PoE 1 character. But, and then I thought I heard, might have been like I might have watched one Mathel video in which he spoke relatively briefly about his take on the early state of the game. This was, several weeks ago at this point. But I thought he had said something about people are legitimately using Pillar of the Uncaged God in some cases, which in PoE 1 is pretty rare that anyone finds that worth doing.
Yeah, I think one of the guys actually just restarted and used it himself. Might have been Inzig or Ed, I think might be running one right now.
Oh. So I'm a little tempted to go that route at some point in the relatively near future, especially since I've yet to do melee of any variety yet. Pillar of the Uncaged God, for those who are familiar, is a staff that, again, a unique staff that existed in PoE 1, and well, we haven't seen it in PoE 2, I assume it's similar. It deals percentage increased physical damage based on how much strength you have, then percentage increased area of effect, I think, based on how much intelligence you have, and I forget what dex is. It might be attack speed, at least in PoE 1. So the whole point is, usually, it's not the most efficient to just load up on a crazy number of attributes. For the most part, you kind of just want the amount that you need to equip gear, and probably not much beyond that. But you have a weapon that scales its damage based on those attributes, and that is one of the cases where suddenly it is the primary way to get damage.
I have no space for that.
Really hate how many items are dropping right now that start with the word advance. Do you also have this where you see the word advanced and you think, oh, that's a special version of an item, I should pick that up? Because it sounds a whole lot like superior.
Yeah, first thing I think of is superior. I see advanced.
And it's no, that is different. It's not good. Or at least not automatically good.
Yeah. I took a screenshot of a Astromentis and just sent it to you in Discord.
Oh, okay. In terms of stats, or is it like, here it is on PoE Trade listed for some absolutely absurd PoE Trade, he says. What's that, Liz?
Yes, PoE Trade.
Oh, back in my day. But no, just demonstrating the astromentissologically huge price. I tried to turn that into a pun. It didn't quite work out.
Actually, that was pretty good. I liked it. That wasn't bad. Astromentically. Just so you know, also, the reason why the attributes are so high on that one is because it was corrupted. And
Okay, so the one that you linked is not necessarily indicative of how high the stats would usually be?
Correct.
Okay.
Usually it would top out at like 120, and that one's like
Your
134.
death shall be avenged.
Because the
even if
corrupt
it takes
probably did a magnitude of like
1,000
1.1 or 1.2
Okay.
on the attribute.
Also, for what it's worth, this is maybe one of the more quote-unquote significant things that we did not get on stream when we were doing this zone in normal difficulty. This is the little but I did it off stream. This is the little bonus thing in this zone, and it's at least based on what happened when I did this in normal difficulty. It was not terribly rewarding, but it does give additional lore.
Rest well.
Yeah, it's like the first jewelry item that you get.
Oh, is it guaranteed jewelry? It did turn into a ring.
I believe so.
I suppose even if the quantity is low, it is a sometimes difficult category to get, especially in very early stages.
I'm not too far behind.
Yeah.
Just get a bigger belly then.
See if there's anything not directly progression related that I can do right now to give you some chance to catch up. I mean, I could go back to town and sell some stuff. Straightforward enough.
I'm not sure. Is handle?
Yeah, I just got into the graveyard place.
Graveyard. Let's see. Do you want to try? I want to see. I'll go back to town too. You will probably have to invite me because we'll be going to your areas. You know what I mean? I will swirl to you. See if we're in the same instance. Yeah.
How's the deering? What would you like?
Oh, I also have not been looking at the shopkeepers recently, which
If you find a
may or may not have been a mistake. Where are you?
Hello.
Ooh.
I love it when you use a chaos on something and it changes like strength from 21 to 23.
A chaos to do that?
Yeah.
That's painful, yeah.
It's supposed to take one off and add one on, so
Yeah. This is not what I asked for.
it's pretending it's a divine.
Ooh. Ooh. That's intriguing. I like that.
What? Which one?
96% increased cold damage, plus 3 level of all cold spell gems.
Oh, that is nice. How many cold spells are you using though right now? I mean, I would hold on to that and or roll it later to maybe make it just a little more and then try and sell it, but yeah, definitely. It's nice. Or use it later. Digital power I always use. Do you use it at all?
Yes.
I use Sigil of Power all the time.
Oh, this is junk. Oh, she doesn't even... Oh, I guess she can't disenchant a normal item because there's nothing to be disenchanted. At first, I was like, excuse me, is this item really so bad you won't even take it from me? How dare you? I'm offended.
Let's see if I can use this portal. I cannot. Okay, so I cannot go ahead with you. It says you do not have the required quest state.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm pretty sure that's what it said in UE1.
Okay.
Ball
We're
lightning
try it
protect.
out though. See if we could. Work around.
Yes.
I don't want to hold you back or anything, so I'll just scoot on through.
No worries, if you end up zooming, you might end up in the same area sooner or later.
Mm-hmm. Oh! I got a stellar amulet! Yay!
Oh!
I should actually price check that before I actually put it up. See if it's changed.
I punched the microphone a lot. I am sorry.
Okay, it's all muffled. It's not
Okay.
doing a huge
Let
amount.
me make it a little less likely to be bumped. I was about to say, let me check if I have any stellar amulets just that happen to be lying around in my inventory.
Yeah,
Or
really.
stash. I do, but it's rolled.
Yeah, they have to be normal to be chanced. Actually, I should check and see if I have a chance to order myself. I might just try and... Because I do need a stellar amulet for my guide. I don't think I have a Stellar. I mean, I don't have a chance over right now, though, so I'll probably just sell it. Probably. Oh, come on, where's that witch? Where can she be?
Did I want? No, I wanted the portal.
Okay, I guess I'll find the exit first then.
Cruel praetor.
Well, no, I do
I
have to
shall
kill the
bring
devourer
you
too before I...
Die once more.
Skip the devourer, I think.
Yeah, the devourer's optional. That's true. If you were to skip some of the optional stuff, you might catch up.
Go do it later.
Armor
I
scrap.
think I
Yes.
have to kill the witch.
Have to kill who?
Gives them the witch.
In that
Clear fell.
that first early zone? I
First
don't
area
think you
outside
do.
of the...
Do you? I mean, she gives you
remember.
a bonus, so it's nice.
Yeah, I don't remember if it's a half game or not. How are you gonna say I think this found it?
I feel like I skipped her initially in normal, but I could be wrong.
Mana.
Blowing through all my mana just to break all the destructible urns around here. Mr. Menace to
I found my first
society.
divine.
Oh, really? Well, worth it.
Yeah. And I found some good things out of boxes too, so I even do all the jars and stuff now.
Here we go.
Actually, yeah, that's kind of what you're doing, yeah. Yeah. That's what I do in that area now too, trying to do it all. Especially if I have an AoE attack. So much nice.
Yeah, just throw your skill around a little bit. See what break some stuff. See what happens.
Yeah. Get the... What do I get here? Grants plus 10 cold res.
Yeah, I mean that's nice to have, especially given how the act boss deals cold damage.
Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Crystal focus. What? What is this? The Eternal Spark. Increase energy shield, plus 5 maximum light.
Wait, is that unique?
Yeah, unique focus.
Oh, nice.
50% increased mana regenerate while stationary. Light res, max light res.
Max lightning res. How much?
5.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'd almost use that. I thought I grabbed the door here. I'm already thinking about my next character, eh? Thinking I might try like the physical spell.
Okay. I don't know if I've
Like,
really
I
looked
don't-
at them at all.
They're kind of like bone spell. They're bone spells basically.
Oh. Okay.
So like, not have like skeletons or zombies or anything. Just try and do physical damage spells myself, like just casting and surviving with it. It's kind of my next idea to try. Not sure it'll work, but
Before the game started, I was looking at the preliminary skill gem info, and I was looking at one of those as a setup skill. I think it was one of the bone skills. I think is channeling, and I was considering using that as a setup for cast while channeling.
Yep, it is definitely a channeling skill. There's like, you channel like several bones over your head and then they all fire. One target when you stop channeling.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of doing too. Wait, why are you guys coming back to life when your boss is dead? Wolves following me all the way across the map.
energy shield is gone. Let's be careful.
What of that? Probably didn't really have to kill her, but just try to get it done because it was in the way.
Is the boss right? Oh, this is the boss here. Oh, there's another floor for some reason.
Now,
Remember, we're very big.
will join my steeple of death.
Slash had humongous AoE skills.
I'm not sure which one you're in. Are you in the female one or the male one?
The male one. Maybe I'm mixing up.
Yeah, I think the female one has the big AoE.
I require your aid, Asinia.
Oh, but then he summons... Okay, he summons her. Okay. Oh, and also you got rid of all my energy shield and some of my... Okay, I am starting to feel like improving our energy shield delay reduction again is of interest. At least a bit.
Oh, actually, my books.
It was silly as it might have been. It was kind of nice when I could just face tank the bosses and do absolutely nothing.
Sure. Just having fun.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul.
And so I can get enemies to minus 85% fire. My exposure.
I answer your call.
Nice.
Excuse me, sir. You are very close to call range. I would appreciate it if you would do that. Get cover. Thank you.
Your demise is welcomed, I am sure.
Went back into the other area, and there was a bunch of guys
I
there.
must travel light.
After that, they followed me to the door.
Let's just... Oh, hold on. I mean... Actually, I'm not sure if that's disrespectful or if that's very considerate of them. Are they just being hospitable? They might be.
Kind of seems like it. Does that mean I'm the bad guy?
No, it just means you're the guest. They're welcome you in to their humble abode.
I am with that. Right.
Oh, ooh, 5 minions? That's not cool. I also am not really sure what direction I'm going for the other spot.
Yeah, what actually?
Yeah, that's not a great place.
Ooh, right. I should move out the way of those. Okay, learning.
Well, it's not going to be this close to the spot where we just were. Pretty sure about that. Guessing it's further this way. Yeah, waypoint, one of the opening, or one of the boss entryways, and then the one up there, I'm thinking.
Fire, take you!
Didn't realize they took damage. I thought they were just random. I don't like things.
Is this what we're looking for? Yes. Okay.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
I remember that now. All that time of being conditioned to think, oh, sure, click the interactable thing in this area. It can only drop loot, right? No, not on this occasion.
Gotcha.
He does deflect projectiles. I also remember that. Almost killing me, if not killing me on a few prior occasions. It's another thing that I'm not really sure continued to happen in later areas. Were shielded enemies actually deflecting skills? Projectiles back at the players?
So that skill is actually a skill for that mob type called retaliation.
Okay.
It's actually a skill. It's not actually deflecting your stuff. It's just every hit, it retaliates. So that's kind of why you might be able to test whether or not your fire actually hits if you stand face to face to it and it sends a whole bunch of those green skulls at you, then you hit.
Yeah, because that was another thing. It's kind of similar to that. That suggested that I was not hitting with Incinerate. I think it was the what are they called? Lightning Mirages? The Nemesis mod on some of the rares that I think nowadays only triggers when you hit them, and it didn't seem like it was ever activating when I used Incinerate.
Yep.
And that led me to believe that it didn't seem like I was hitting. But then that goes back to the other point you were raising before. Just because it's not hitting, does that mean that penetration doesn't work? Because that would be the case in PoE 1, but we, I guess, still don't know if that's the case in PoE 2.
Yeah, that's true too. That's, I think, the bigger question all the way around.
That does have some fairly big implications, tree-wise, for me, at least as things currently stand.
Are you thinking insofar as whether or not to invest in both? Is that what you're...
I mean, I have at least a little bit thus far.
So, as far as I understand it, one of them will bring the guy down to 0, and the other one will bring the guy below 0.
Okay, so they can still stack to a certain extent.
Both be useful, yes.
Okay, that is also good to know.
As far as I understand it. That's kind of why I'm going the way I'm going. Because I'm both making sure I apply all the ailments so I get more damage, and wanting to do exposure to, again, make sure I do more damage.
So I died, and it was because of the retaliation dudes.
Okay, so that's probably your...
And that was with Fireball.
Though.
Yeah, it was exclusively with Fireball.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Because those will definitely hit. And especially since they, like, spread out, right?
Yeah, no way, they hit a lot of little hits.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Taking this as an opportunity to head back to town? I mean, I could. Oh, the retaliation guys. Great experience.
I'll give you a hint. It can't retaliate if they're swinging their sword.
Can't retaliate if what?
If they're attacking you with their sword.
Oh, so yeah. Wait, hold on. You're saying do get hit?
No, I'm saying they only...
I feel like I'm getting some mixed signals here, Jared.
They only retaliate if they're holding up their shield. So if you get them to drop their shield, like, if they attack you as you walk by, then you could get the rule and them retaliate.
I must travel light.
But yes, that would mean you would have to get close to them.
I mean, I do have to get close for Incinerate, so it's not that close. Excuse me, sir. Please get hit. Thank you.
I made a huge mistake. I might be completely surrounded and oh, and now there's a bunch of lightning guys. We're gonna do it. Still alive. Still alive.
Channel the Bee Gees.
Uh-oh.
You're staying alive here.
Ah, I was trying to think of it.
Not.
Damn it. Couldn't think of it. Too much pressure. Oh, wait. I'm full. I can't be full. I mean, I gotta loot.
Double checkpoint. This is kind of what I was just referring to earlier. These checkpoints are right next to each other. Haunted treasure. I don't remember. Oh, no, I don't really remember that, but okay. I understand why it's haunted now. I'm just trying to hit the enemies behind you.
Behold the storm!
Keep that for my other guy.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's one of the worst ones.
So are some of the chests then, are many of the chests guaranteed to drop a particular type of loot? Like you were talking earlier about a chest that was guaranteed to drop jewelry. Does this one always drop gold?
I don't know. For this one, I'm not sure.
23 gold is
I've heard
not
of other
that great.
people getting like more gold, but I've never really heard anyone get something else.
Okay.
That's all I can really say. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be that way or what have you, but there are some chests that are definitely set up as guaranteed loot. Yes. And again, I think it's just mostly because of the quests, right? Like side quests and storylines and stuff.
Those are almost decent if only they had movement speed.
Sorry, I was...
Oh, just realizing you, it hasn't been that long since you've been through this area. I just got to the Red Veil to do the...
That's the iron dude, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
Stay
In fact,
safe,
you probably can join me pretty soon. I'm about to walk into the female ghost boss fight, but I might be able to hang out for a little bit, and
Because I
with
think
just a little bit
that's
of
like
time, you might catch up.
the next area, right?
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
like immediately.
It's just a bunch of walking around there, so I could probably speed you up quite a bit.
Stick to the cairn.
At least I have done the other one, but at least get you halfway
that's
through.
good. Yeah.
Hello.
See what you can do.
Is it worth trying to sell those? That is a lot of flat evasion. You know what? I might try.
Stay safe if you can.
Oh god. This night scared the heck out of me, just showing up out of nowhere.
Deep Blue, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're doing some Path of Exile 2. We are in Act 1, Cruel. About, probably not quite halfway through. Let's see. See, I am basically right at this boss fight, Jer.
Okay.
Let me see if I
Yeah, it's not
can
too far.
clear
It's
out
not
a
too
little
far.
bit of stuff in the meantime. Worth it. Just go back and pick up the various pieces of loot that I did not have space for previously.
Of course. Gotta get that loot.
And, you know, also open up coffins and whatnot, as one does.
Exactly. Actually, you have Hero Siege, right? If I remember correctly, I saw...
On Steam, the game?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think a recent update was pretty good.
Really?
Oh. You like the game?
I only played it briefly and a while ago at that, but...
Oh. They're kind of doing Hero Siege 2.0 scenario. They're calling it Hero Siege 2, but there's not really a Hero Siege 2. You know what I mean?
They're just doing it all in the same game?
Yeah.
GCP. We'll take
So
it.
when it started out, it was completely different than it is now, eh?
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's been long enough since I last played that it could be totally different in that case.
Like, it's more ARPG than anything else.
Huh. Yeah, and I thought it was a pretty, at least fairly niche indie game, if I remembered correctly, but I'll be honest, the details are pretty vague at this point.
So they do have a lot of downloadable content now too. So like a lot of different character types that you can purchase if you wanted to. But like all the base classes are still strong enough to use and play the game with. So yeah, it's looking pretty good.
So only one
Thinking of going
tier
back
away from
and try it. 1% increased damage per 15 strength. I have how much strength? 259 right now. Let's see. Well, 70 DPS on my mace strike. Not surprising. Not bad. Not bad. But reduced mana. That should still be fine too. We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna have to look up what I do next, actually, because I forget where I go with my next points. Okay, we're done here. Let's go back to Clearfell. No, wait, there's supposed to be an exit here, isn't there? Am I supposed to...
I am playing Sorceress. In fact, I just so happen to be looking at the skill tree right now, but there you go. This is helpful, I suppose. We are, at the moment at least, primarily using Incinerate for single target damage. We have a ton of fire... What's the correct terminology we're using nowadays? Exposure effect, combined with a flammability curse on Blasphemy. So we have an aura that reduces the enemy's fire resistance around us. And also, we might have a little bit of fire penetration. Have we taken that yet? We were looking at some nodes. We didn't take this, although this potentially could be an option. It's not that far away. And I think up here there's... Oh, no, that's fire exposure effect. Night's faster. Oh, there. Here, just a little bit of fire penetration. So basically, we just absolutely annihilate enemies' fire resistance, at least. Our base damage is maybe a little lackluster, but with the strong debuffs that we're applying, we're getting in a decent place. I don't want to say we're in a good place offensively, because there was a while where it was painful how bad our offense was. But I respect the tree a lot, and I think we're doing better now. We used to have a ton of this faster start of energy shield recharge, which, with a pretty sizable pool of energy shield, made us kind of ridiculously tanky, to the point where more or less every single boss we could just face tank, because our energy shield would recharge before they would hit us again. Now, after those respecs, we don't have quite as much of that faster energy shield recharge. It's just plus 55% right now, which is still better than nothing, of course, but I am tempted to spec back into that at least a little bit, because I've been spoiled. So, as for whether we choose to go that route or finish out some of this fire cluster to get one or both of these notables, or chance to ignite, at least for incinerate, doesn't matter, but we're using fireball primarily for clear speed, and technically with the assistance of frostwall, although not using it. It hasn't been all that necessary recently, to be honest, although I probably should still be using it more. So that's the general build idea. Although long term, the plan is that we're probably, to be honest, going to respec even our ascendancy points a bit, because the big thing that I want is the combination of Strike Twice and Shaper of Storms, because that means we can shock with our fire damage, which is the primary element that we're using right now, and shock twice with that fire damage, giving us big damage boosts. And then I'm not 100% sure, but I'm tempted to spec out of the Arcane Surge stuff, sacrifice some cast speed in the process, but gain the ability to have our fire damage also chill, which is just generally nice. It doesn't directly translate to damage unless you then nab this 30% increased elemental damage if enemies are shocked, 30% increased elemental damage if enemies are chilled, and then is it this one? 15% increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on an enemy. So you get all the ailments on the enemies, and then suddenly that's a fairly significant amount of damage you're getting out of that. So that intrigues me. I don't know how effective that truly is going to be when it comes to stacking that up relative to the meta builds, but I have been kind of staying away from being too tied to the meta at this stage, because it's just so early in the game, and I just want to experiment with stuff and see what's fun. And see what silly ways we might be able to build our character that might prove to actually be more effective than we would have expected. So that's the general idea right now. As I said, Incinerate is our primary, at least single target skill, although long-term, do we have a skill gem to show? We don't. But long-term Flame Blast is something that I was originally thinking was going to be our primary skill, along with some cast while channeling stuff, although to be honest, I've been underwhelmed by the various cast while or, other trigger-based gems thus far, so not necessarily sure we're actually going to end up there, but those are the ideas that were thrown around. So that's the plan. And then with gear, we have this chest plate that, this is not the one that we crafted a little while back, but this is pretty solid. Basically, our primary way that we're scaling damage right now is we're trying to get a bunch of plus fire level or all spell level gems on our gear. So right now we have plus 5. So that's
not bad.
That's pretty nice. I think this I purchased for an 1x. The others, the rings, I think I purchased for an X. One of these might have been 2x. Might have purchased this for an X as well, and then I think the rest is all self-crafted. Can't remember this chest plate. Whether we made this or we purchased this. We might have purchased that. So that's where we stand. We are about to walk into a boss fight, although Jer, who's in Discord and in the party with me right now, is catching up with one of his characters and is not far away from being able to hop in here with us.
I am just killing the druid. And then I'll be in your area.
Nice. I don't know. You might need to just pop into the zone briefly, chat with the NPC, and then you'll probably be able to join me. But that's basically nothing.
Yeah. I think I should find the cave exit here.
You're using cold damage right now, is what you said, Jer?
No, I'm using a warrior doing physical damage.
Oh, okay.
Mostly physical and a bit of fire.
Okay, because I am doing the crazy fire resistance reduction stuff, so to the extent that you have fire damage, you will stand to benefit from that as well.
Nice.
Let me drop a portal.
I gotta go back to town.
Okay, this portal is now up.
Let me do the turn in. I believe I gotta talk to someone here too. Oh, I guess I don't. Okay. I will drop off my stuff. Yay. Okay. Did I click on my portal by accident?
It does say you're in the red veil.
Hold on. Let me try this again. I thought I clicked on your portal. Let's see if I can just swirl.
Now you're in, or at least I see
There
you.
we go.
Where? Oh, there you are.
Positive.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Let us begin. So I'm basically going to stand in front of this person to the extent possible and
Let me
reduce their
teach
fire
you the
rate.
power of the Eternals, Marraketh fiend. Right.
Oh, I think I remember her being a bit of more of a pain because it was harder to stand still long enough to incinerate her. Maybe.
Me!
Excuse me, man. Please stop shouting.
My love, I call to you.
Oh, this. I remember this now.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Okay.
Right. Of the full moon.
Okay, now. One moment. I need to go run away and get energy shield back.
Oh, she snapped in.
Draven, aid me.
Try not to step on those green doors that you just ran over.
Oh.
They can.
I walked straight in.
Oh.
I was not in that, and then I walked.
Yes, dude. I rolled into it, I think.
To me, Draven.
Picking up these green things that are going towards her is a good idea too. Because it, every time she gets a ghost, she gets a little bit stronger. Just a little more damage.
I can call for what's worth.
I need you.
You like it?
Bye-bye.
Repulsive witch.
Oh, interesting.
May
Okay.
your
Oh, it's been
misdeeds
so
be
long.
long forgotten.
It's been so long since I played in a party. Apparently, we have, what is it called? Limited allocation on?
Okay.
That's okay.
You
can
could probably put the partial or the timed one. Maybe might be better.
I think it was the timed one.
Yeah.
Where do I?
And the don't scale down. You might want to put
Where
that one
are
on right
these?
away. Okay. Oh, options.
Oh, it's under option.
Yeah. And I think it's just the game tab. Yeah. Default item allocation. Maybe short allocation. And
Okay.
then
Yeah, that is what it's on. Okay.
default level downscaling. You should probably put to disabled.
Default level down. Is it? So, what that means? I remember this happened to us at least once
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
If it's disabled, does that mean we stay on what is functionally
Stay on
our
levels.
existing levels?
Yeah.
Otherwise, what I would get dropped to your level? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we're pretty close.
We're
so it's
close
not a
enough,
huge
so it
thing.
doesn't matter. But yeah, if we were running somebody else through that was like 20, then
Yeah, I remember
We'd
way back in PoE 1. I think it was on Delve. We were trying to use Delve to power level someone. And I think they were level 1 or practically level 1, and we all got absolutely obliterated immediately.
destroyed.
We were like,
Heck,
"What just happened?"
Wow, that was a learning experience for sure. Oh, these guys are hi.
And originally, for what it's worth, I was using cold spells very beginning, but was quite underwhelmed with at least the damage from them.
Do my eyes again deceive?
So I ended up switching over to fire just because the bosses in particular were just not, it was not working. We needed more. It was incredible from a crowd control standpoint because we were doing a bunch of freeze chant stuff, and it was just so useful to have enemies consistently getting frozen. But at the same time, we needed to change things up so boss fights weren't taking us an eternity. As you can see, even some rares take us an eternity. To be fair, now the enemy health is scaling up a little bit because we have 2 people in the party. It's a little different.
Yeah,
but
I'll definitely need to go kill Draven because it has a key drop and I have to get it, unfortunately.
Okay, let me see.
Do you remember where the other is?
I mean, I think it's usually on the opposite side of the waypoint.
Yeah, sometimes it's closer.
See, ideally, I would like to use a support or a complementary skill for freeze, just for crowd control purposes, which to a certain extent we have with this guy.
What's this? Okay, never mind. Oh, that was the door. Since I'm here, though. Topaz ring?
Oh, okay. I mean, it's more useful than the gold ring that it dropped for me last time. Unless you're really into item rarity drops.
Well, let's just say when you get to maps, it's actually a good investment to get to... Okay, I think it's 100 on your character.
Are there specific thresholds that make a difference for item rarity?
Yeah, they're kind of finding thresholds. Yeah, I don't... So that's why I'm kind of humming and hawing with saying 100, because it's like...
It's not like it's a hard and fast exact number, it's just that's
plus,
roughly...
Yeah. So it's like 100 on your character plus some amount on your map, right? So... I can't remember how much they say on the map, but usually around 100 on the character is what people are trying to get to kind of min-max the drops.
In PoE 1, it was such that there were diminishing returns for stacking a bunch of rarity. I don't know if that... I mean, it almost sounds from what you're saying as if it's the opposite in PoE 2.
Don't really know. I haven't gone that deep into it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's actually much closer than I thought it would be.
That guy dropped a ton. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna run in and try to get to the middle. See if it's actually reset since you were in here. Yeah, it has reset. No,
I must travel light.
Yeah. It's alright.
Zones are... both of those areas with those bosses in them are pretty short, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Can we have 2 separate portals when we're in the same... We can, right? When we're in the same party?
So, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Man, blowing through all my wisdom scrolls. Okay, I mean, I do have a ton in the stash, so I think we'll be okay. And this is like the one time where it's actually relevant, the number of wisdom scrolls you have. So I think we'll be okay.
You might be able... You might survive it.
Yes?
Just +1's not good enough.
Hey, I made it.
Might actually be worth using for the upcoming boss fight.
The gold drop. So if that's the end, that means...
What do we have right now? Oh, it's fire, because our fire resistance is currently the lowest that we have right now. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, wait, what? We got a cold resistance penalty mid-act? Or did we swap around some of our gear? I didn't think we did. We had 77% cold res earlier. Mid-act?
Mid-act? I don't think so. It should have been at the
It
beginning.
absolutely was. I know for a fact it was 76% because we were 1% above cap.
Okay,
I am
then
curious where we lost
might
him.
have lost 9 somewhere else. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
No, because I don't know what I did to get +1 to my cold res cap, but it was 76 was my cap, and I was on 77 instead of 76, so it's gone down a clean 10%, which I
Okay.
feel like is not a coincidence. I feel like that is due to us progressing. But it is...
Yeah.
I mean, I was mentioning this earlier. The increments at which you lose resistance are smaller, but they're more frequent, but the amount you lose is smaller. But I still would have thought it would have been at some kind of significant point, like transitioning from Act 1 to Act 2, rather than mid-act. So
yeah, that's kind of weird.
Where in Act... Hold on. Where in Act 1 was significant enough for us to... Maybe progressing from Grelwood into the Grim Tangle? I don't know.
Yeah, that's just weird to me. God. Yeah.
Our wand is... I think we bought this originally from a shopkeeper. Speaking of which, that reminds me, we should check what the shopkeeper has. But we saw the +3 fire, and I think it had that 15% increased spell damage on it. I think we might have exalted the increased crit hit chance for spells.
Oh. All good things.
Well, let's see if there are any nice things here.
Oops, stepped on one of those. Now I got another guy to dodge.
Yes, again, the big thing is we're trying to get it... I made a point of picking up a bunch of additional levels to fire skills, or skills in general in this case, because at least for spells, that's a big deal. Now, in Path of Exile 1, that made a big difference for spells and for melee abilities and any weapon-based ability, attacks. So bows included. That was not that big of a difference maker, but seemed like that would probably be a straightforward way to improve our damage. So that was a priority
if you can.
for damage scaling.
Anything take your fancy?
Now I'm going to check here. And did you play Path of Exile 1 at all, Deep Blue, or did you start with Path of Exile 2? That's a big fizz damage roll. This is now the best base for us for chest plate. It seems like one of the advanced ones. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries. It's okay. That's a big life roll. Yeah, our wand is... I mean, the +3 level of fire gems is obviously very good. The other stats on it... Wish we had more percentage, either spell damage or fire damage. The crit hit chance for spells was another thing that we were wondering to what extent we might benefit from crit, because we were not 100% sure whether Incinerate could crit, and Incinerate... and in PoE 1, you need to hit in order to crit. Are you all set with that area, Jared?
I'm with Draven, yep.
Okay.
I'm just walking back.
You played a little bit of PoE 1? Gotcha. Yeah, so I played a lot. Jer and I have both played a lot of PoE 1. Jer probably more than me, especially recently at least. But on the PoE 2 side of things, I'm a little bit behind because I got a combination of health and technical issues that slowed me down.
What?
We're playing a little bit of catch up, but...
Praise the first one!
Alright, I don't remember what element he does.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family!
Question.
This doesn't make any sense.
Just chaos.
They're dead.
Ooh, I hope it's not.
Those bastard
Just don't say chaos.
I must make them
I think it's
pay.
just chaos.
I must make them
I actually don't know.
Ow, well, got hit by that. you want to keep on taking him, I would greatly appreciate that.
I don't even actually have my shield wall or shield block up. If I actually could. Yeah, so the ground he does the chill. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yes, that sounds vaguely familiar. So you can see when we are actively using Incinerate on him, we are debuffing him for minus 85% fire res, and then we have another 19% he's losing from our flammability curse, so that really, adds up.
Yeah, those big booms.
Okay, hold on. Energy shield, please. Oh, I remember this was another guy that seemingly very counterintuitively, you would have expected to have been someone you want to stay away from, and yet I think he was much easier when you fight him up close.
Actually, I think I mostly fought him from... This is the first time I'm doing toe-to-toe, of course. But I think most of mine have been ranged. They're just running around this thing in the center here.
Wait, what? Didn't you have a second phase?
Join your kin, lost one.
Nope.
I will
No?
remember you.
Maybe it was just some... I thought there was some attack that he only started doing maybe once he gets to half health or something like that. I thought I remembered he got significantly harder as the fight progressed for whatever reason, but apparently not. Or at least, with the power of teamwork, it was not an issue.
With the power of Grayskull. I'm just gonna grab the waypoint over here. Oh, it's already on, so...
Yeah, I went to town to sell some stuff, so I'm fine to keep going. I don't know if you need to take a pit stop. Oh, hello. I noticed you found some friends.
Yeah, they just kind of showed up when I walked over there.
I know we have the limited allocation on, but are there any particular things that you're trying to make a point of picking up?
Good question. Although my Sork is like 10 levels higher, I'm still kind of picking up some things to try and get her outfitted better, so just like ES gear, I guess.
ES gear?
Yeah, like the higher ES gear.
Okay.
Whatever that is at this point, I can't remember.
I'm gonna go back and get a little bit faster energy field recharge.
So yeah, I should go turn in this ring just to make sure we're both at the same place. You did turn in the ring, right?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Probably should then.
Well, if I don't spirits, I held on a little. See, will you pay them?
Oh, I apparently skipped a lot of conversations with him.
Farewell, hero.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't even the person I was supposed to speak to. You.
Una's the first person. And then she heals.
Here. You go here, right? This is where we get the hooded one? Is it?
Yeah, Una. Yeah. The girl in the tent.
Wait. Huh?
The girl in the tent. Wait, what?
Which girl in tent?
The girl in the tent here.
Oh.
Or the cabin.
He just, you don't have to go back to the zone. He just, oh, did we bring him back here when he was sick? He was here all along. I knew
He's
that.
there on the sorry, I guess it's a cabin, it's not a tent.
Tread carefully.
I don't know how to ask this
Words
of you. It's in
difficult.
my... Stay safe.
So talking to Finn opens up the currency exchange and
Oh.
the
Currency exchange exists now.
yeah,
This is incredible.
and the gambling stuff.
Yeah, because I don't think I had any access to the currency exchange until just then.
Yep, I think that's how it works. Yeah. What else is there here? I should probably get rid of some stuff.
Kind of already have all the skills that we are actively using at level 12. Unless we go Firestorm, which we really haven't been doing much of, or Ember Fusillade, which pretty much the same thing. It's not clear what one more level of, where are you? Blasphemy does?
Okay,
Maybe
hold
the-
Alt when you're hovering over Blasphemy.
Oh, and it's a spirit gem, we were saying. Anyway,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes.
Alt?
Yeah, Alt brings you into that pop-up of like the the square. The information pop up. And so you can click on the curses tab. So see, there's buff, and then there's a curse tab next to it that's like a little darker.
Wait, what? Oh, yes.
Okay, so
oh, okay. So this is like less effective socketed curses. I imagine that percentage goes down
yeah,
as it levels. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That does make sense. In that case, let me take a quick peek, see if I have any of the
and
spirit gems.
the radius I think might increase. Like,
Yeah, that was the other thing I would have guessed would improve. I don't know that this makes a dramatic difference, but go here, do that. Yeah, 1% improved, less effective socketed curses at the very least. Oh boy, that's exciting.
bit
Let's
by
do
bit,
it.
right?
Don't even know if that's gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
Might not even be 1% with flammability. Oh, are you using a curse right now? I didn't even ask.
Not right now. No.
Okay, so we don't have any curse conflicting issues.
What am I?
Oh, also I can actually have you identify things for me now.
Hello again. Make haste.
I have
Fool
a
I was
war
using Wisdom
banner
Scrolls.
I was just...
that I'm not using at the moment. I am using scavenge plating, so like
Bye.
as I break people's armor, I get more armor myself.
Okay, I'm not really doing anything with armor-related stuff, breaking or scaling myself.
And I put on Herald of Ice because I wanted to see if I could get the cold explosions
Okay.
going to get a little more damage. But I usually do.
What is that flashing light? Oof.
Yeah, really, that was bright. I saw it too. I usually do. What do you call it? Herald of the Fire one. But I'm trying out ice for a bit.
Yeah, Blasphemy level 14 has 44% less effect. Yeah, it looks like it pretty much just improves 1% per level or something around there. So not a skill gem that benefits all that much
Yeah,
from leveling up.
but I mean, 1% at a time, right?
Yeah.
And then quality on top of it might actually do something to help with that
I
also, I guess.
was wondering if this was you who was doing that moonwalking.
Nope, I am back at the hunting grounds.
Okay,
Good.
let me jump in as well then. Oh, I went through the wrong portal.
It's well me.
I'm also realizing that advanced at the start of a base item basically just means that it is the same name of an item that used to exist. It's just a stronger, higher base level version of that item, I think.
Right, and some stats change on it. Like if it's got physical damage, that say the base item, the regular item is 1 to 10 physical damage, an advanced version could be 11 to 15 or something to that effect.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
you
mean, it's
get the
basically
end
like,
game.
it's as if it were a different base item. They just didn't come up with a new name or art style for it, it seems like.
They decided to change the names like this because of doing the cruel setup for the last 3 acts. So the specific items that are supposed to go into those acts for when it's actually available would have different names, so, and would be different items. But since they're just copying it at the moment, they just decided to use advanced and expert just to
Okay. Yeah, it's basically
be different.
placeholder names.
Placeholder, yeah.
Is there a big enemy over there that I'm totally not helping with?
Yeah, it was just a underground guy that just decided to pop up and disappeared for a second. That just kind of did it for him.
These guys blend in quite a bit. To the point where I don't even remember facing them in the past. I might have just completely neglected them.
Out of mana.
Just kind of running towards everything that shows up. So
I mean, if you want to do that, that is very welcome. I will throw fireballs from afar, and if they're big, I will run up for an incinerate. Oh, I was also wondering if we were going to get rituals here, because they were introduced here initially. I mean, I guess it's kind of woven into the quest progression, plot line, whatever you want to call it. Technically, that does mean that by kiting enemies closer to this, we are going to make future rituals more difficult, but you know.
So only if there's only a certain amount that of blood that actually goes into it.
Okay.
And only a certain group of animals like that are around it will actually go into it. So if we even like drag something from far away over here,
it actually
wouldn't
won't count.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like a set number.
Okay. More do screen right running.
Fire, take you.
Batty. Let's go.
Want to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I put that first one directly on top of you. That was an accident, I swear.
Oh, okay.
Given the Elder flashbacks from UE1, if you remember that years ago. Still have a clip of it.
Yeah.
The cast when damage taken, Frostwall immediately kills himself to Elder.
Right. Jeez. God, that's a while ago.
So, something's wrong.
How many years ago was that? Oh man.
Wow. Alright, so now we gotta find the exits, like Ogren and... Not sure, but I usually one up here, I think.
Yeah, and right,
and we gotta
deep
find,
blue there. Ooh, nice open skill. Wish I had one of those.
We gotta find the beast to kill. This should be his thing to...
Einhar, I mean the crow bell?
Crow
oh yeah,
bell,
that's where he ends up.
So I think he's over here then? Yep, here he is.
But yeah, there's some... You locked me out. You closed the door right on my face.
I did not. I
did not. I have evidence to the contrary.
I will release you of your pain.
It's minus 85 fire res, and then 19, minus 19 from the plant drills. So I don't know if he can go below 100%, but if possible, then technically I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's... Oh, you got me back. There you go.
Okay, that's my revenge.
Oh, I'm not actually doing as much damage to him as I thought.
Well, that's also because I accidentally was not hitting him with Incinerate, so I, you know, I might have had something to do with that. Also, I did lock you in there that time. You running yet?
Move.
That was it. We still hit him? Oh, we can actually still hit him.
Oh, you actually went around it. That's wondering if you would.
Yeah, we can still hit him while he's running away.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Note for cowbell. Done.
I can't do that yet.
Ow. One moment. Oh, that's a multi-step move.
It still adds good,
Corruption spreads like
it
wildfire.
still add good
No creature is
stun
safe.
stuff.
Ooh,
Specialization.
yeah, I like the bonus on this guy. Give me the passive points. 2 passive points is very generous.
Oh, look at that.
Can get a notable.
11 light.
Now, since most of our damage is fire damage, this is a little weird, but the fire resistance is also a little bit of a bonus since that is our lowest resistance right now. See, wait, what the heck? Now I have 76% cold res. I have less cold res in town than I do out here. Why is that?
That would be strange if they only applied the plus 10 cold that you got from
Oh.
killing the witch. Like,
Out
no,
here.
that couldn't be. That couldn't.
I mean,
That
you
makes
make
no
an interesting case. That is 10%.
Yeah.
And that could be the thing that is either activating or deactivating, depending on where I'm located.
That would be a bug, though, if that's happening, for sure.
Yeah. That's interesting, though. Now that gets us up to 46% fire res, though. That is nice. That's not too bad.
That's good.
This
Right,
also could be very good.
I
Ooh.
need to look something up.
I don't know if this is good enough, but did you say you need lightning casting stuff?
Yes, but I'm also looking for +1 to spell.
Yeah. I don't think it's good. I mean, if you were to add a plus roll to it, then maybe, but that's,
that
you know, might as well start there.
Yeah, I wouldn't roll that one. I don't think. It's got too much stuff, too much garbage on it already.
Yeah. It has to be lightning damage, but small int roll, small
The int is
fire
too
res
low,
roll.
and the fire res is too low. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they were both higher, I'd probably try. Yeah. I'm just gonna look something up real quick. If we can hang out for a sec, that'd be great.
So what I'm hearing is that I should kite all the enemies to you right now.
Oh, really?
One moment while I go find more enemies. One moment while... Oh, wait, if I activate one of the rituals, will I teleport you in? Ooh.
Probably.
Ooh. Lead me not to temptation. So I brought a friend.
Figure out if I should go this way. Oh, it actually is attacking me.
You'll be fine. Hey, that's Chris. My pet You killed Chris! What the heck?
If you wouldn't have been picking on me, we could have been friends. But bad Chris. Oh my gosh, where am I even going? Do I have to go over here? Generate 1% of life per second while affected by any damaging element. Okay, I will go over there.
So Chris had some friends. For a second, it looked like I was dealing damage to you with Incinerate.
Gosh, that would be a...
I was like, that's a lot of icons you have over your character. What happens if I just add a little bit of fire to the equation?
Alright, thank you. Alright, we still have to find the
rest of Chris's family? Yeah, they're over here.
Oh, Chris's.
No, actually, I brought the rest of Chris's family. They're dead now.
Poor Chris. Even with the... Yeah. So I think since the Robel's over there, so I set up to damage him and he goes underground. It's like he's chasing me or something. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey.
Ooh. Level 12 jump.
Do you need any jumps, by the way?
I think for 12, I'm now all set. That's basically everything I needed. 12. Oh, is a checkpoint here?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the little side... Oh, this is a side boss, right?
Okay.
I don't even remember what he does. I'm not sure we really get much from him.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy being all...
He's a rare. He's not even a unique.
He's not a unique rabbit. Actually, I'm gonna check that quiver just in case. Alright, Wraithorn is actually over here.
This way?
I'm gonna, go get the waypoint. I think there's a waypoint in this one. One of them doesn't have a waypoint, so...
Yes. Yet
Oh,
another
this is the
waypoint
place with
down
all the
around here.
contend with.
Yeah. So if we just get the waypoint, we can go back. we still gotta find the Hog of the Farmlands, which is usually the one I go to next. Unless you want to just stay here and clear this, we can do this.
I mean, I just happened to attack an enemy because he ran up to me. I
usually like getting both of the waypoints so that we don't have to go through that.
Yeah, no, that's a very good, fair point.
Yeah. Usually try.
Ow! He almost killed him.
Very nice. Oh, we're here.
Oh, that is here. Yeah.
Protection!
Oh, there we go. Excuse me, sir. It's hard to hit the waypoint when you are creating all those things on top of it. Oh, I remember. This I felt like was one of the first big zones where it was hard to, I don't know if it was hard to navigate per se, but I feel like there's one thing that I just could not find. In particular. A bonus thing. Oh, you got a Jin trial entry there.
I've already done it though. What are you using those for anything? To practice or anything? Sometimes.
This is still the second ascendancy,
Still
I
the
assume.
low one. Yeah, that's the low one.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take it.
I don't need. I don't really need it. 3 characters deep now, so everything's dead. Killed it, I guess. Over the wall.
Oh, can't go through that.
Okay. Yeah, that's what's the pain with this one. Trying to find all the
Hold
gates.
on. Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. Everything is fine.
Okay.
I thought that chicken was moonwalking.
Gory back for posterity. Secure event sold green. Ah.
You want that helmet?
Nope.
So you also do like a wisdom scroll behind?
Bah.
I do remember all the enemies being very hard to see here.
Yeah, I'm watching the grass to see them move around and
That is kind of a cool touch.
kinda, yeah. It's just kind of stood around for a while and just watched things moving around.
Yeah.
It's a little bit fun of it.
Fire some skills and just wait until some health bars pop up or something. Oh, that's okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's like, let's see.
Nice slam. That was not my incinerate. Just so you know.
Oh,
I'm on the other side. That is a rare.
Okay. Magma barrier.
Foul kill. That's another great name. Ooh, Rico.
Garukan favors me.
Want to nab those boots?
No, they're evasion, unfortunately. I don't have any use for evasion. I'm only really looking for Yes, and maybe an armor one once in a while I'll pick up just to try my luck at it. See if I can get something better than what I've been doing. But right now, I'm just going for yes.
Imagine if using fire skills in these dried wheat fields set them all on fire.
Then we would definitely be the baddies. So, do you want to go through all of this, or just like go to the next area?
I thought I remembered this zone was pretty big, but it had what, like an optional rare somewhere or something?
Yeah, there's an optional, like a circle of grass. Yeah. Let me go see if this has a waypoint just next to it or not.
Okay.
I know some of these don't. Yep, this one does. Come on in.
Okay.
Grab it.
I was gonna say, if you do that, then I'll run over, see if I can find that mini boss. We can strategically split up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no, that's okay. We can
I
go
cannot
back for that
control
later,
this much
because that
pain.
guy doesn't drop anything.
village is beyond
It
safe.
doesn't give any quest rewards, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so. We should get Una's loot, though, which isn't here, I think. Yeah, it's in here somewhere.
Oh, is this the place with the executioner? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, that was close. You are also dying.
Yeah, that was me being surrounded by a bunch of wolves.
I
thought
was
I'd be
in the
able to
menu
kill
that
him, but-
entire time. Then I went out of the menu and saw I had half health and no energy shield. Like, oh, okay. That was terrifying for a second there.
Yeah, that'd be a little exhilarating. Yeah. Bone Wand, is this what I was thinking of? Oh, that's Bone Blast. Okay, so this one, other than finding thing for loot, because they do loot boxes here. Haha, haha, haha. Okay, it's just gonna shoot me in the back. Stop it. Oh, wow. Oh, there are two yellows? I don't know. Just a couple guys over here. Oh, that's where the
Yeah, got that.
I'm trying to think of what else is in here. Hold on, let me open up the map and see if I can remember.
Oh,
I do
hold
wanna find
on.
the
Someone
loot.
wants to buy something for me.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm not selling to that person.
Actually, we might have to go back to the farmlands and find Una's hut. That's actually where the loot is.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought-
Oh, yeah. Isn't there...
Yeah,
there's a
we'll have
hut
to go back.
in that zone. I remember.
Yeah, I thought it was this one. But these are all burnt up, so that doesn't make sense. It's raining.
No mana.
Rocks.
Not once more.
Oh, here's the crop circle.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hold on, I'll block him. I was unsuccessful blocking him.
That was definitely unsuccessful. He's standing right next to it.
Ooh, look at that. You get the double. Oh, it's on the hammer. Okay, that hammer's a little bit annoying, but... Yeah, nab it.
Yeah, I'll just take a look at it just to see.
At least scrap it.
Yeah, I'll definitely scrap it. That's right. It's got two things. Yeah.
Oh, lot. Blue pack.
Here. There's folks. All right. Where is her?
Down?
I don't remember.
Fire, take you.
Oh, there are lots, folks.
watch. We'll go like all the way around the outside, and it'll be in the center, right?
Yeah. We'll be on the opposite side. We'll have done a full lap around the map to find the spot.
Out of mana.
Oh, Exalt. Very nice. Oh, I think it's this right here.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do. It is. It's a good question. It's a split shield. I want an armor-only shield.
Solarite flame.
I'm big. Oh, it's not there. Okay, just kidding. These guys. Oh. There's a 5. You killed them all. Not you.
Need mana.
Well, it's superior. I guess I should take it, right? Hey, stop it. Hey, stop it.
I'm growing increasingly skeptical that it is on this side of the map.
Yep, me too.
Could be a crafting case. Yes.
The TR?
That helmet.
Nah, I've got a couple of those. If you need it, go ahead. I think that's the end.
Yep. Loop is just about complete now. It is going to be right in the middle, isn't it? Wait, it's the only place we haven't looked yet.
Go before me.
Oh, that's a socket.
Yes, let's see what we got. Is this it? Is this it?
Yep. It is
Oh,
quite
it's not
literally the
over there.
last place we went to.
Of course, of course.
There's a boss in here, right?
No,
there?
it's just picking up this.
I'm carrying enough already.
Well, it'd be great if I had the inventory space for it.
I was just thinking that same thing.
How big is this thing? Tell me it's just
It's,
4. It's more than
uh,
4 spots.
3 by... Yeah, it's 3 by 2. Alright, let me see.
Una will be most pleased to
Reduce
see this.
bleeding rate. Okay, so that makes that unuseful.
Here, it's a wisdom scroll. I'm rich.
Well, since we're so close to the weight, well, I mean... I
You're
don't
not
know
wrong.
which way we go. Waypoint's kind of closer, I think.
Except there's a wall blocking us. Oh. I mean, I'll race you. Victory!
The village has been destroyed. We must.
Yeah, but I'm in the Oak Village.
You
Where
found
do
my
you?
loot. I think I shall begin.
2 more skill points.
Such a different
Yes.
sort of melody
Dun,
to
dun,
my
dun.
caras.
Haunting.
Can't wait to actually hear her music.
Yeah, I did see. Wait, that's new with this upcoming patch, right? That hasn't happened yet.
Yep. Yep.
Seem
I'm looking
shadows
forward to that as well
haunt
then.
us both.
Also, 20% movement speed plus 107 life on boots. I know the other 2 stats are junk, but
Damn it,
Still.
I clicked the portal. Why did I click the portal? I don't want to go to Grellwood.
oh, why did I pick those up? That was an accident.
Sorry, I was just. Stay safe
Throw
if you can.
transmute on this and see what happens. Never mind the fact that I had a transmute in my inventory. And accuracy is useless. Goodbye.
Man, I get that so often. Oh,
Wait, is that? Oh no, that's 12. For a second, I thought that said 13. I was like, hold on, you are significant.
yeah, really.
Except, I'm afraid you aren't. Okay, so now 2 more points, so I can get 18% fire pen. Oh, and it also comes with 25% increased exposure effect, so that might be reason enough to take that. Oh, but this is also penetration on the way as well, or you take chance to ignite. That doesn't help with incinerate, at least. Would help with fireball. Both these.
Yeah. Yeah, those both look good.
Otherwise,
I'd skip the Ignites myself too if I were you, but
I mean, I do want to get them I want to be igniting consistently. It's just that Incinerate quite literally automatically ignites, so it's of no use, at least for single target purposes.
But isn't all your stuff going to be automatically applied with your ascendancies eventually?
It has a chance to, but I don't think it's guaranteed. Well, fire, I'm just going to apply directly from the skill. I think I'm going to use fire skills. And then all damage from hits contributes to shock chance. And all damage from hits contributes to chill magnitude.
Contributes. Oh.
So it's not like it's just super guaranteed. I do think I technically still need to do a little bit of scaling.
Can you actually look at hits contributes to see what it says there? Like, is there a percentage or like a number that...
Nope. No, so it does not.
If you hit Alt...
Yeah, it underlines all damage, hits contribute, and chill. It's very informative.
Right. So if you hit Alt, and then you can
and then you can mouse over
links. Yeah.
By default, specific ailments are calculated based on only specific damage types, such as only the fire damage of a hit mattering for inflicting ignite. Allowing another damage type to contribute to an ailment means that all damage of the relevant types is summed when performing calculations for that ailment. Okay. For ailments that use hit damage to determine ailment chance or buildup, this means that the damage type becomes capable of inflicting that ailment. For ailments that only use hit damage to determine ailment magnitude, i.e. bleeding and poison, you still need a way to apply those ailments, such as a source of bleeding or poison chance. The fact that they only said bleeding and poison as ones that need to be hits. That, to me, suggests that you can get chill, magnitude, and shock, even, from non-hit damage, which is encouraging.
So, the allowing another damage type to contribute to an ailment, to me, since it's all damage from hits, means that your fire, lightning, and cold damage will contribute to chill magnitude, if you take that.
Yeah, so my goal is...
That's pretty cool.
Do that with both chill and shock, but use a... one moment while I ban this person. Thank you. Basically, the idea is use fire damage, but get the ailments just from that alone.
Yeah.
And try to get whatever other complementary benefits from ailments you can, like... increased damage for each ailment applied, and whatever other bonuses you might be able to pick up like that.
Yeah, I was just wanted to point out that it was all damage that's contributing to.
Yeah.
So if you had a wand that had triple, had all three elements on it, right?
Yeah, true.
I'm not even sure we can do that now, but all three of those ailments or elements would be contributing to chill. Or shock.
Then there are things like this on the tree: increased chance to ignite, increase freeze buildup, increased chance to shock. Those may still be of some use.
Sure,
maybe not quite yet.
For your ignite, it'll only apply for your ignite if you're only using fire. That's all. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Oh, let me see if
that's kind of what I'm getting.
Same thing here with penetration. Penetration causes the specified amount to be subtracted from the target's corresponding resistance when determining the damage taken from a hit to a minimum of 0. Okay, that's important. Penetration does seem like you need to hit. Since penetration only affects hits, explicitly stated, you must hit in order to benefit, or in order to apply penetration, and applies to the target's defensive stats rather than your own offensive stats. It does not affect damage with ailments. Okay, so that's very telling. So I haven't really gone out of the way to get fire penetration yet for that reason, but now we have confirmation it is not worth pursuing.
Exactly. Yeah. Unless you use a different
other questions? We're answering a bunch of questions.
So the other one is the exposure. So take a look at exposure. I think it's the top one.
Exposure is a type of debuff that lowers the affected enemy's resistance, corresponding damage type. By default, it inflicts minus 20% specified resistance and lasts for 4 seconds, though some sources of exposure can override these values. Multiple sources of the same type of exposure cannot stack with one another unless stated otherwise, and only the strongest source of exposure will apply. Multiple different types of exposure can apply to the same target. Okay,
so...
So penetration said it's hard capped. You can't go below 0. Exposure does not say that.
It does not. Right. So, okay, so that's what I was thinking, or trying to remember.
So that suggests exposure is better to scale long. If you're going all in, it's better to scale than penetration would be.
For you, because you don't hit with, yes.
Especially because I don't hit.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, eventually, I mean, that is also assuming that you would have so much exposure or penetration that you would potentially have the enemy dropping below 0%, which is maybe not the most realistic of expectations.
Yeah. Okay, so penetrate 0, expose below.
Expose has unlimited scaling. Penetration stops at 0.
Yeah. And we still assume that every monster is going to start with 75, right?
I don't think, at least not in the early stages. I mean, by the time you're in maps, probably, yes. But I definitely don't think that's the case in normal. Cruel, I doubt it's the case either.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
And that does make it a little bit harder to know what to take next. I mean, I could just go for more of the energy shield delay reduction, or the faster start of... That's technically Path of, Mass Effect terminology for what is functionally the same thing. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Both of which are very wordy.
Yeah, definitely mouthful.
Okay, then there is still some generic elemental damage there I could take, but we're not going here, and we don't, well, we have the fire exposure effect, but these are wasted for the most. What we don't really know is how do penetrate and exposure interact with each other. Because then, if you are combining both those things, there is a higher likelihood that you're going to get the enemy close to 0% resistance. And the order of operations matters there, because if exposure applies first and gets the enemy, to 10% fire resistance or whatever element, and then you have 30% penetration, then you're missing a lot of your penetration. But if it's the other way around, then you're fine.
They wouldn't do that. They would definitely do it with pen first if you can get it to 0. I would definitely test it if there was a way to test it that was really easy, but yeah, I would definitely say that they do pen first and then exposure.
Okay. I think for now, then, I'm going to go a little bit of the faster energy shield recharge start, and then I take exposure effect.
You got that? Yeah, I was about to say that wheel in.
Or there's a 10%, 10% LE 10% LE damage is probably technically better, at least for now. Let's do that. Okay.
Flat LE damage. Always good. So if you change your mind.
Yeah, it's not... Respecking isn't too bad.
True.
Wait. Greythorn, King of the Mists? Oh, that's in the ritual area. Okay, yes.
Yes.
I remember now. That is technically level 49, and the Ogden Village is level 50, for what it's worth.
I think they'll swap to whatever we're at, right? So if we go over to Freythorn, I bet you right now it'll probably swap to 50, and Ogden will still be 50 or 51.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it kind of changes as you go. I've seen a couple of things change like that. Okay. I'm assuming that this is the same, to be honest. It is an assumption, so if you want to go take a look over there just to see.
Yeah, sure. Poke my head in. Now says... No, it still says 49.
Okay. Well, maybe these are one of the ones that doesn't then. Because I went into one that said like 22 and I was 25, and they were definitely 25 when I was platinum. Wait. We still have something that's saying travel to Ogden Village?
Is that the place where we've already been?
Yeah, that's the place we just came out of.
Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god. The chaos damage.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, if you just saw my life bar, you also would have had a heart attack. Like I just...
Mine went down to half, so that's why I
Mine was jumping up and down on a pogo stick as I spammed the life flask. Okay, oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to town real quick because I forgot to sell some. I'll be right back. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked Algrim Village for some reason instead of Clearfield. Sorry,
oh no, Algrim Village is the next place.
Things.
The one we haven't yet fully completed. We just popped in to get the waypoint. So that's understandable that still says we have stuff to do there. It's the Algrim Farmlands is the one that we full cleared and would expect to have everything done in.
Ah, okay. So I was looking... Okay. I was getting those two mixed up. Okay. Sorry about that. I was obviously looking at something else and taking a look at all my skill points. Okay, coming.
Alright, we have our first ritual right here.
Nice.
Ready?
Yep.
Trap myself in.
I'll hide over here. I'll let you kill everything. Nice, good job.
Oh, I ran out of mana.
Hate.
Hold on. I need a hand.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Sinister shadow.
Please.
Okay, Finn, talk to me. Okay.
Oh no, they're fire resistant. See just how much you resist my minus 90% fire. Okay, but actually though, the chaos damage here is terrifying.
Yes, it is. There's a lot of it. There's archers and there's magicians that both do it, so yeah, it's terrifying. Click.
Ready? Oh, there's a lot of purple. I don't like the purple. I don't like the purple, Jared.
No. I think I got him. He's just got a guy running after you now. Ooh, he sounds like he's got throw problems. Poor guy. Yeah, this guy coming behind us.
Yep.
And chaos guy. Oh, how many
There's a lot of them.
Jesus. Why are you guys sneaking up on us like that? Wow. For some reason, my wall was exploding and not damaging.
Ooh, big basket.
Loots. Where?
Solarite flame!
Advance. Oh, the furries out there. Advance, perfect. These little flags they create too. They're like little bone guys that run around and reduce your chaos.
Oh, that's also even more terrifying.
Chaos res, yeah. Like little bumpons.
Need all the chaos res I can get.
And I walked too far this way. It started showing up. Apparently my walls only need damage to be blown up. I mean, your fire walls seem to be blown up.
Oh. I mean, theoretically, I should be placing cross walls to combine with the fireballs, but if it works with your walls as well, then...
Yeah, here, let me set it here.
Let's do that. Wait, set up one?
Over here. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely breaking them.
Nice.
Fire, take you!
There's that purple guy somewhere. Where is he? Over here. Oh wait, that was me. Congrats, me.
Did you? Yeah, you leveled. Okay. Congrats.
Yeah, I leveled up. I heard the sound, but it sounded like it was far away, so I thought it was like them playing the sound for you. I was like, congrats. But apparently, what's going on with my hearing?
I'm sorry, Jared. That face mask was not for you. That is an advanced face mask. Thank you very much. It's far above your level. You wouldn't understand.
IQ of. Yeah, I was gonna say, me stupid, me warrior. You don't know last. Like you know enough not to stand on the purple stuff, though.
Yeah, no, that is also something I would like to stay away from. He says as he walks toward all the purple enemies. Okay. Oh, hold on.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, here we go. Now, between all of our walls, we'll never move.
Exactly. We'll never get hit, right?
Well, not so sure about that.
Unless you're fighting Elder. I think he's a smoker, right?
Yeah, that is pretty nice when we combine with your walls. Do you really need the walls to... Oh, rare. Do you really need your walls to set up your damage? Or do you need to be the one to break your walls? Or is it okay if I
break them? I think it's fine if you break them.
You know, in this occasion, I kind of need you to get out. He says as he breaks his own walls.
Sometimes I actually can't hit my wall because I'm actually too close to it. I put it down and I swing my huge mace, my huge two-handed mace that I'm swinging in one hand, and I miss because I'm too close to it. Seems weird, but it does happen. Oh,
you got a regal. Nice. And that, sockets?
Yeah. Let's actually just look at her quick. Lightning rounds? Okay, I'll get
blah. Accuracy. Excuse me. We're on the same team, Jer.
I think we have to go down to the right.
I think top left. I think, oh, you might be onto something. I was thinking over this way.
There's a checkpoint over here.
Well, that might be important then.
This is the boss one over here.
Oh, okay. Not sure what's over here other than
We've
this
done
way.
all the small ones, I think, so yeah, this is the boss one. Pretty sure.
Okay, just bringing some friends.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. I should probably get out the purple stuff, right? Damn. I'm standing in the purple. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Okay. Okay, guys, this way.
Okay, on my way now.
Okay. And you're ready. Okay, this. Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this is clearly a big one. Oh, he's...
Cloud Walker, yeah. Okay, look out, the other guys are shooting purple.
Oh, you are right. The most dangerous of colors.
Yes, careful those purple
I
shooters.
need more time.
Oh, well that works.
Set up all your walls and all my walls, and they just disappeared. Just like that. Advanced sturdy crossbow. Yeah, this is a big guy, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so does this guy summon friends, or is it just a straight-up boss fight? I don't remember.
No, he does summon ads.
Okay, but it's not like a continuation of the ritual where he summons all of the ads from the previous ones, does he?
No.
Okay.
No, since this is a boss, there will be some here first, and then the boss will come.
Oh,
and
okay.
As we're fighting the boss, he'll summon some more.
I see. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. All right, ready when you are.
Okay.
I need more time.
Birdie.
I disagree.
Getting out of that. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. That was way too much. I do like purple, but not that much. User. Alright,
He's
we
here
got the
now.
boss guy. Yep.
Does he do purple? I'm guessing he does
Yes. Yes. And he does like little circular things that go under you. See these things too? These affliction totems. You can kill these. So, okay, now stand still when you're in the red. Just
purple. You do stand still when you're in it?
yeah. Not okay. So when you have the is it an icon? The thing at your feet. It's like a little red icon on top, and then there's like a red circle below you.
Oh, yep. You stand still.
If you stand still, it won't freeze you.
Oh.
The purple one, you have to time and roll out of.
Yeah, I think that is one I had. So pretty sure I'm not supposed to stand there next to whatever it was that he just summoned.
Red stuff, yeah. Okay, bang. So you'll be transforming here any second. Any second. Yes, there we go. There we go. We're back to
And the end is not.
sorry, keep running, did you say?
You know, repent the end is not. On the way from the big purple ball that's chasing after me.
Fire, thank you.
Yeah, so he says Traveler's Bane, and then he puts that red stuff down. So that's kind of how you tell. It's,
Flipping away. There we go. Nice.
yeah, keep at it.
Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a jewel for a second. No, it's just a very bad base amulet.
So the cold. Thank you.
Yeah, speaking of charms. I think I
Hi then.
take
Don't
that.
forget your rewards.
Yes, don't forget the ritual. Hey, I might actually take something this time.
Were you unable to afford something in the past?
Not really
Exalted
the
Orb. Wait,
afford. Yeah, exactly.
the
Wasn't that
Exalted
I
Orb is
couldn't
less
afford it.
expensive than the Regal. Does that check
I'm just
out?
looking at that. 690 and 498.
Is that the? Do you have the same stuff as I do?
Is it the same price too? 690 and 498?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Wait, if you take one, does it prevent me from taking one?
probably. Probably. You want the Regal or the X, just to make sure we.
I
forget
mean,
something.
selfishly, I would lean toward X because I think it's more valuable. Also, it's less expensive, but you know,
Sure.
whatever.
Hope so.
What about
You
any of these
yourself.
rares?
That's what I'm picking out too. Not
Okay, I'm gonna take the Exalt. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you still see it?
No. And you took the tribute was reduced also. So.
Oh shoot! Okay,
So
we
I
share the
guess-
tribute.
Were you the first one in, or was I? That's the other question.
I think.
you
Well,
were.
I was the first to step in here through the portal. I don't know if we had an instance up before,
We did, but I think it timed out.
so I think I was first in. Can you take the augment?
Yep, I can take the.
Like, does it let you, or is it only let the first person in take it?
Hold on, let me see. Only the instance owner can.
Oh
Okay.
wow. Okay.
I mean,
That
it's not a big deal because it's like, it's the campaign. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
if this was maps or something, then I'd be worried.
But then I guess in that case, well, I haven't done maps yet, but maps, I think from what I heard, are no longer. Are they still items In which case, you know, if the person who used the map is the only one who can take the stuff from the ritual reward, then I mean that feels like, I guess that's kind of fair in that case.
Yeah, they're wavestones now. Yeah, blue, deep blue. We're in a guild. No, I was just thinking like, yeah, if it was maps and there was important stuff, then I'd be worried about it. But since we're just in a leveling scenario, it's no big deal. Yeah, so it's not that it's an actual map now that you put in. You put in a waystone into an area on the map, and then it opens.
Okay.
So it's kind of the same as before.
It functionally ends up being similar to the way it was before. It's just
and
that
crafting them's a little different too. Like you still augment stuff, right? But like the prefixes are okay. Let me get this straight. The prefixes are bonuses to like quantity and quality, and then the suffixes are like monster boosting stuff. So like monster damage and stuff. So it's a little different than it was before in PoE 1 in that respect too. Right. So what does it say now? Travel to Omen. But yes, let's go back to down. So what's this?
Greetings.
Owner's house. You've called. Later.
It is good to see you.
We're not recruiting right at the moment, Deep Blue. Just because it's EA and we're kind of a group of guys that have gamed together before, we're kind of keeping it closed at the moment.
It is good to see you.
Oh yeah, I have a skill or a stat point. Oh yeah.
probably disenchant that as
It is
well.
good
That's
to
not
see.
really any good.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
We might open it up a little bit later when we have the league start. Oh, that's too bad. He hasn't been around.
Yes.
Hmm.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
We got that and that. Have we like missed anything other than no, pretty good.
This hooded one is.
Well, I guess I did this a
Anything
couple.
take your
things to the
fancy?
consort, but that's not a big deal. Wow, and the Devourer. I don't even remember the Devourer gives on the second time around.
Stick to the
I don't remember it being anything specific.
Just did him a few hours ago, but I also don't remember.
Okay, just jumping over to the village. I am a village people now. I can wait for you. Oh, very cool. Search for the seed of corruption. Dun, dun, dun.
Like Arukan!
To what extent do you make a point of picking up and trying to roll charms?
I usually pick them up to the point of having 3 of them, and rolling them. And if they don't roll the suffix that gives the automated what's it called again? Automated
Charge generation?
charges. There we go. Yeah.
Need mana!
Then I exchange them. I do the 3-to-1 crafting, and then I'll pick up 2 more.
Oh, I see.
And keep on moving. So the idea for me is to always have one of each that has the automation, and then try and like there's like lower 15%, then there's like the 0.25s, right? So eventually I'll have one of each that has the 0.25 automation.
I see.
That's kind of how I'm doing it.
Just want to open the chest. I mean no harm. I come in peace. All I care about is your loot.
Fireball at everybody. Yes, just catch this fireball first.
I'm only here to steal all of your worldly belongings.
I think they're a little bitter because they're kind of on fire though, so. Also nice.
I like that when I got here. I swear, it wasn't my doing.
I like that when I got here. Fireball, fireball! What?
Look, okay, I did not set this caravan on fire, okay? That's not my fault. I'm not liable. I will, don't make me call my lawyer.
Do you have a witness?
Was it just the boss in this area, or is there something else we're looking for?
I think it's just the boss, yeah. I can't remember where he is even.
I think he's top left.
He's over here. That's kind of why I was heading there, I think, but...
Not sure.
Okay, I'll go up here.
The correct route is to get to the top left most efficiently, but I have hit a dead end. Well, sort of.
These guys are fire resistant. And they're on fire and fire resistant. Like, is that an oxymoron, I think?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Or at least, if I can quote Alanis Morissette, it might be a little ironic. I found the boss. Oh, we have both found the boss.
Nice.
Perfectly timed.
No mistake.
This guy, I remember, had a whole bunch of those moves where they're unblockable. I think he killed me a bunch of times. First time I
Yeah, I'll just stay here. You keep on firing.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Oh, we turn around. Okay,
1
I
second.
can't swing.
Let me get mana.
'cause I'm too close to my wall. Okay. That was terrible. I'm standing right there next to it, and I couldn't swing at the wall because I was too close. Oh, this big hit, big hit. Okay.
I will admit I was looking closer at my mana blast than I was at the skill. My mana.
Wait, where?
Surely that can't hurt that. Okay, maybe that can.
Yeah, there's actually
Yes.
another. Oh, here we go. Here it comes. There. Oh, no, no.
Yeah. Hey, he likes you, turns out.
Yep, he did that time. He was mad at me. He was yelling and stuff.
Did he heal when he kind of sort of changed phases? Or did you catch him?
Guillotine, big drop.
I do not remember that skill at all. Also, my game has
anvil.
frozen. I can't see anything. I'm completely frozen.
Well,
right
you're
now.
off in a corner right now, so you should be fine.
Okay. Well, because I
Until
absolutely
the
cannot see
end,
anything.
Because
My game is probably about to crash.
All the things kind of.
My game has crashed.
Yep, there you go. You're offline. You're good. You're safe. You're like up in the top right corner. Oh, guillotine. Oh, that almost.
Am I still in, even though I'm out of the game?
You're out. You're out now. You're out now. When you disconnected, I saw you disappear off the map, so you're good. Get down here.
I'm on my way. I'm coming back. I'll send you a party invite mid-boss fight.
Actually, you should be fine with that. You're still in my... I wasn't watching. I went and looked at the party.
Did he get you?
He did.
Well, I did load back into the zone.
See if you can get here.
I loaded back. Oh, I think I loaded back into the zone. Right as you die. Oh, I'm right on the edge of the boss arena, though.
And you can't get in?
Portals are disabled in boss fights.
Ah, okay. So
Oh,
because
wait, no, I was able to drop a portal right in front of the boss fight. But the zone may have reset.
Yeah, I was just seeing if you
Imagine it
could... yeah, okay. I was just seeing if you could actually get in there. Okay,
think
you're
it- I
actually
think
at a
it's very
different
close,
instance.
but
You're
I
at
think
a
it
different instance altogether for some reason. Okay.
Maybe
roll to me, I
my
guess.
zone reset and yours didn't? I don't know. Or I don't
Soon
know.
find out.
We just do a switcheroo.
Why don't you just come here and we'll see if he's mostly dead or
Did you
not.
go into my portal?
Nope. I'm just sitting here outside the arena.
Okay.
Still in the map. Let's see if he's like partially dead or if he has to start over. No, we're starting over.
Okay. I mean,
That's all right.
given the circumstances, I think we'll be fine this time.
Yeah,
I can't
He
do
pushed
that yet.
That was rude. Take a second to get some energy shield.
Face your death.
Hello. Don't push me outside of that circle. I needed that circle.
The Dark time is up.
Oh, my energy shield is going. I should not be standing here.
that guy's falling down. Oh, good the guillotine on you. Wow.
Excuse me, sir. It's pronounced guillotine. It is a French word.
Tweet it, huh?
You can probably pronounce it better than I can.
I just mean that in my way. It's actually not how you say it. But I can make it sound French. It's definitely a French word. Oh, big drop. Okay. It was on the other side of you, so you were looking. Say it was next to me. I was not looking. Oh, big bada boom.
Get down here.
The LT, see? Ooh. Should be able to stun them one moment.
Oh gosh, I was very proud.
Stun.
That was terrible.
Well, thank you. Ah, there we go. You're stunned.
Damn throat out.
I was hitting the wrong button, that's why.
I was also not hitting him.
Guillotine.
Oh,
See,
wow.
I think that was
Definitely works with that.
Out of mana.
Get cold, son.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a
Excuse
shame.
Yeah, these guys can damage huge, yeah. That's what I was waiting to happen.
Yeah, okay.
When you were up at the
More
top.
experienced than I. Oh,
Might actually have to go fill a bottle of water. I'm actually kind of dried out all of a sudden. Probably go talk to the crying lady first.
is there a waypoint on the other side here? I might just quickly pop
No.
in to grab it.
I think that's the one that definitely does not have.
Oh, ooh, that's annoying. Then.
These
Oh no, there is
Yeah.
one here. There is one here. I was
Oh,
gonna
is there?
say, like, if you have to rerun the boss fight just to get the waypoint.
No, it was
Chooses to
something
lead
else I
this
was
way.
thinking of. Yeah, I thought it was this one, but yeah, that makes sense. Definitely right. Which one am I thinking of? Was it the ramparts? I thought it was the ramparts.
For what it isn't.
Whatever. Good memory, just short.
There is end. It's all gone.
Oh my gosh.
How can I advise you?
I picked up two things.
Whatever it takes.
I assume you can't stack +1 level of all spell gems along with plus X level of element-specific gems.
I don't know. I haven't actually looked
How
that
can I
up.
help? Take a look.
I haven't
If
had
you
a
find a pint out there,
reason
It
to
is
look that up
good
yet.
to see.
I think +1 is just not good enough.
Stay safe, if you can.
Ooh, I like that. That's also not bad. Doesn't have the instant recovery, but it is more total life.
Gosh, here I am putting gems away, thinking that I don't need them, but I haven't actually checked any of my skills to see if I've leveled them up in ages.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
It's like I have so many different characters. It's like, which one have I actually?
Yeah.
Okay, so 13's too much because it needs level 52 and I'm level 51.
Almost
Anyway,
there.
I think I'll wait. I'll just put these 12s back and use the 13s. Because I'm like, what, 37% into the level, so. Not that I really need to keep 12s, but.
I mean, for future characters, as you're leveling, could be useful.
Yep. It's like, from level 9 down,
collected
like,
these
there's
over
just
time.
so few. I have so
do you
few
think?
uncut gems. But, like 10 and above, I've got like 2 rows or more. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 5 rows of uncut skill gems, level 14.
Sip from it slowly. It seems
Like I'm at
shadows
388 of 500. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of those eventually. Sell them for 25 gold apiece. Actually, wait, I want to take a look at something real quick. My crafting.
Theoretically, there is a place in that previous... Oh, no. No, okay, that's in the next zone. Never mind.
Alright, this is an item level 43, so I probably need a item level 50 something to beat it.
And yes, my cold res is still 10% lower in town. Hold on, I need to go check.
Jeez.
Yep, 10% higher out here than it is in town.
There's gotta be a reason for it, I just don't know. It's gotta be fog. Wasn't it cold last time that you were saying it was 10?
Yeah, it's still cold here, but...
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was going to throw on a cold chart. That's fine. 76% cold res. We'll be okay.
I got 28.
Oh. About
I
that.
got 28 cold and 44 fire.
Oh, I also went the wrong way. It's
Right,
not that way.
Brutal.
I do remember the first time I went into this zone, these guys were king. There was some kind of either good drop or it might have been an essence that I'd yet to complete. And then I died right as I was about to pick it up. And then that was the crude, or the rude awakening of, hey, by the way,
Yeah.
that's a thing now.
Things disappear when you die. I had one of those too. It's like, oh, I see it right there. Oh, staunching charm.
Double suck.
Do I need
Yoink
a staunching
it.
charm? No, I don't think I do.
Golden chest. Oh, an exalt.
Garukan favors me.
Nice.
I mean, something about it being an exalt still feels really good based on Path of Exile 1, even if it seems like, for all intents and purposes, exalts in PoE 2 are functionally like Chaos Orbs were in PoE 1.
Yep. Just to give you a little bit of a rush. Pretty much finding anything at that, like, that level, I guess you could say.
I mean, I was finding a week or two ago when I was doing some shopping to pick up some gear, I was able to find some pretty good stuff at 1 or 2 exalts.
Yeah, because you still can. I think it's probably got up a bit overall. You can still find some once in a while. no, keep going. That's fine. Kills all the stuff around me too that I'm trying to kill. So why should I complain?
Rare here somewhere. And oh, here's this is the little bonus spot.
Yeah. There we go. So, wait, just get up. Oh, just go. Oh, this guy. He's the other.
Oh, sure.
So,
Oh, you
nearby
detonate corpses. That's terrifying. Yeah, those are not my insignias.
Fall before me.
Oh, there's what I do.
Oh, your wisdom scroll. Oh, I support you.
Can't go down the stairs. Yeah.
Look, stairs are hard, okay? These girls, they do not take a lot of damage.
Block a lot. That's all. Or I think it can block a lot. How should this be?
Oh, that's actually pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
This mad wolf.
Okay, so this zone is
Make you
huge.
howl like a ravaged desert.
And also the enemies here are kind of nasty, I remember.
Yeah.
I think the way down might always be diagonal, or I might be just thinking of that from other kind of similar areas. I was guessing it's down and to the right.
Down into the right or up?
Well, as I said, I could definitely be completely wrong. Take everything I'm saying with a handful of salt.
It's not.
Well, unless there's...
I think it's up.
Could split up.
Over here. Yeah, here we go.
It is up there. Oh, okay.
Time is nigh. Our
Oh,
triumph is
okay.
at hand.
Right, because you always walk past this thing.
Just a man. Nothing more.
Checkpoint here, and then the church.
Oh, and then there's the is this the optional boss? Yes. Okay. I think he does give something.
What foul energy gives life to you?
I remember when I fought him the first time, he had 0 downtime in between doing those unblockable attacks, which may have been because this was still before I was realizing the whole, hey, technically you're kind of supposed to face tank a lot of bosses. But it was alarming.
I like that this guy keeps doing his swings and like damaging the walls. So,
He got us both.
It did. Good job, dude.
What's up, Muko's cow? You're just in time.
Wow. I was not
Cruel Act
expecting
1,
that.
yes. Okay, well, maybe I was not giving that guy the respect he deserved.
Yeah, I think we were both a little too, yeah.
Whoops.
What foul energy gives life to you?
Wasn't the best wall placement, but... So maybe there are times when you do not want to just blindly face tank.
Yes.
Is
He
kind of
doesn't
what I'm
move like
thinking.
that. That's
Did you even see what skill it was that he did?
Yes, it's the fire, the multiple projectile one.
Yeah, okay. I think I remember
But
that
I
one.
didn't realize he was doing it, so I...
Yeah. Like, do you know what happened? I mean, we both died seemingly simultaneously.
Here,
This
here,
one.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what happens if only one of us dies in the party?
You can revive, I believe, because we're in the storyline, that's the only time you can actually revive. Okay, big swing.
That's the one I think we just constantly hit when I fought him on normal.
Oh, this is fire again. Oh,
Swing. Yep.
Oh, fire.
That's not where. Oh, I got trapped.
Those.
Oh.
Did I trap you with my stuff?
I think you might. I got moved toward him.
Big swing. Projectiles.
Fortunately, they were not aimed in this direction.
Nice.
I did not attempt to dodge. There we go.
Go now, defiler of flame.
Oh, shit. Let's see what that shit's like. Oh yeah, maximum life. Always, definitely needed, definitely.
Oh. Okay, I mean, I'm not really scaling that much life, but I won't say no.
Oh, wait, nope, I didn't want to do that. I'm definitely gonna sell that. Okay, there should be another door, I think, up here. I don't remember if it's up here or...
Oh, I see purple. I don't like it.
Yeah, those guys. They do a lot of shooting out projectiles also.
Oh,
guys.
man.
Out of mana.
Starting to remember that.
What's going on? I don't know.
Looks like this will go somewhere. Maybe?
I could be wrong. This could be the dead end, but I think there's a...
Oh, there we go. Stairs, at least. Going
okay,
down.
is this
I don't know if we
the
were looking for a
room, or
bonus
is
thing.
this the... This might just be the room, though. It might not be the next level. Oh, nope. Looks like it's the next level. We're good.
Yeah, is there one of those? I thought it was in the maybe final floor where you have that little side area that has all the bonuses and stuff.
I think there's two of them.
Oh, okay.
There's one that's like place where you torture people.
Oh.
And then there's a different one.
Why not just have two of those places?
So I think he wants to sleep between the torturing.
Oh, I found this spot.
Our triumph is at hand.
Come on, bring in some friends.
Oh, except this is kind of it. Oh wait, no, you just go this way. This is an odd shape. I thought that was an enemy. I thought that candle was an enemy. There's a door here. I feel like this is a bonus area. Yep, I found one.
There's stairs here, which I think is the downwards.
It's a very small bonus room. So this is, I think, the final floor, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's where the floor is dug out.
Hey, by any chance, Jared, have you happened to pick up any more cold resistance? Just asking for a friend. And, friend I am asking for is you.
Your needs cold res. Okay, this might be the other room. Yeah, this is a torture.
Bonus room? Yeah. Ah, the torture log. Yes.
So the other room should be on that side of the wall, I think.
Yes, more.
No, this is a strange arena from here,
Beast
right?
hungers.
Is there anything setup-wise need to change? I think I'm pretty much all good here.
Yeah, I don't think I need to change anything.
This guy, oh man. The first time I fought this guy, I don't remember if you were there, Jer. It might have taken me 2 hours to beat him.
Oh, really? No,
Yeah.
I don't think I saw that.
It was a struggle.
Yeah? Yeah, it was the first time. I kind of didn't get the cloudy stuff.
Yes,
Like,
I still don't really get that, to be honest with you.
so I've kind of gotten used to it now, so I can time the roll.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just dodged repeatedly and just did not fight any of them, is functionally what it turned into.
Oh, well, I definitely fought them because there was just too many. There was just way too many. You don't know.
Also, I would like some energy shield back.
Easy prey.
Oh, it actually hit me?
I definitely did not have this much cold res last time. So there is that. I have to... But certainly, at least in this phase, he's not 100% cold damage, I imagine.
No, just that. When he puts this down.
And don't stand there. And did you do slam? Did that for you.
There's
Also, I apologize in
channel.
advance if I accidentally press the crossbow button and get us killed. This is the slam.
That's just fun. It's all
Ragnar, to me.
Oh, shoot. Just
Easy
double.
prey.
Go. Start moving.
Now he's gonna.
You dare. Oriana, open the cage. Release the
think.
beast.
No?
Give me what you promised.
I think not.
Talking about it.
Yeah. Is it actually possible to kill him before he phases? Is that a
I
thing?
don't think so.
To do the job.
I don't think so. That'd be kind of cool, though.
Manipulative paw.
He's still taking damage. He's still taking a little bit.
Of the all I've given you.
Now you can't get it. There's the transformation. Does he immediately go slam?
He does the... Oh, he didn't do it. Okay.
Requiem on high.
Oh,
This
he's
one
definitely
is-
doing different.
Very bad job.
Chilling frost.
This is what he usually starts with. A freezing gale whenever I fight him.
The air
And this is the phase that I just
Ragnar the
hated. The burning passion.
Ragnar the
You
Impaler.
put up stuff up, I'll throw some fireballs out.
As death.
That's what I figured we'd do.
Yeah, you know,
By the moon.
it's definitely far more effective than what I was doing.
Gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your
And I had so little damage, I had to do this phase so many times.
Lovely. Ooh, that would be worse.
Requiem on high.
I am choosing the base this. Actually, not that bad. Okay, slam.
I will take
On you, so I was lucky there.
and savor each
Oh,
bite.
I look up to the floor. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm getting very greedy and kind of just accepting that I'm gonna get hit by cold stuff in order to get more damage in.
Justice of pain.
Once he changes to start doing bleed stuff,
hurt.
then
I
I am going to be punished. Make no mistake.
Desolation.
Desolation
would-
of small.
That can deal a whole bunch of damage if you're
Savor each bite.
if you don't have good cold rest. Get back to this phase. You can still damage him as he's retreating, but then
Yes.
The eternal endurance.
those were the margins I was working with last time.
Powered. Our Esme
My crossbows to the equation.
but soon all were devoured.
Totally.
An unending war.
Also, I think just having two people during this phase is probably helpful so that he doesn't constantly go after the same person each time.
By hour.
So split the damage a little bit if we do get hit.
Some are sour. I will take out your
Now he's back.
and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
This is actually
Oh,
one
I
of
have
the
not
best
so
help me, I think.
Okay, if I'm gonna just sit there and try to face tank, I should at least get damage.
Freezing gale.
I need more time.
That would be a good idea.
Slam.
He's got you.
I will take out your heart
You know.
and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
Oh, now he's doing bleed. Okay, now I need to actually pay attention. He says as he gets hit.
I smell your blood.
Nope, no, I walked in. And that. Slam.
I rolled just in time. That's definitely lucky.
There we go. Nice chair. Well done. Man, as I said, after it taking me probably 2 hours and at least 30 attempts, or at least it felt like it, to beat him last time. Oh, that is
My being.
I think I did at least a dozen myself, at least.
Used it against me.
That is crazy to get the first time.
I found messages.
I definitely died
from the desert.
multiple times in the fog.
Yes.
Multiple times from the freezing lights or freezing columns, and then multiple times with the bleed columns.
Yeah.
Again.
I died many times in all phases. And it was just, each attempt was incredibly long because I had no damage.
Let us return to
Nice.
I can feel it.
If you have no damage, dude,
Yeah,
that
it was just like, it was
painful.
painstaking. And then several of, at least one death, he had a sliver of health left.
Of course.
And I probably died to the bleed dot.
Oh, I did die at the very end once. Like, I died and then he fell over.
Oh no!
He died to the fire.
I actually would have lost my mind if that happened to me.
You've done well,
I can't remember if that was actually the way that I passed it. I think I passed it because of that.
Oh,
Like, it counted as a kill, I think.
I hope so.
I think that was the
I
one.
hope so. Otherwise, that would be absolutely maddening.
It was either him or that black fire guy in the molten area that, like, keeled over from fire as I died. Okay. I think my blood pressure is rising just thinking about the fights.
How can I be of aid?
Mana, stun threshold. That's bad.
It is good to see you.
All right.
Real gem 13.
Oh,
But I
wait,
still
where?
need the level. I still need a level.
No. I was eyeing the gem drops in that zone to see if we would get anything 13, but not quite.
Yeah, that last one I picked up was 13.
Oh, very nice. So hopefully that means the next zone will start dropping at 13 on the regular.
Well, it's never seeming regular, to be honest. Even when I do get to like 13s and 14s, like that actual time, I'll still see 12s more often at the beginning. It just never seems to be consistent. Well, yet it hasn't seemed consistent yet. Right.
Okay. It is getting quite late, so I think either I'm going to wrap up now or we could head over to the next town.
Yeah, let's quickly grab the next town, since we should probably do that before we log off.
Yeah.
I mean,
I assume this cutscene is the same?
yeah.
Every attempt to control it has ended in
Yep.
Well, I think this move swiftly.
Okay, do we end up straight in the town, or...? Oh, right, well, this
We have
is
to
the town
kill,
initially, kinda, sorta.
I did not know
Yeah.
if I would see the Vastiria
Just have to
again.
go kill the...
Yeah, do we want to go fight that first mini-boss?
Yeah, let's just go find it real quick. And
Talk about another boss that took me an eternity to defeat? Oddly enough, this one, the upcoming mini-boss here. That was also a very time-consuming and very painful experience, and one that included several bugs.
bugs? Oh, yes, I do remember
I feel like I remember you stopping by right as I was experiencing one of those bugs.
Yeah. So we had a discussion on whether or not they were actually bugs, I think. Because of the...
Some of them, I think,
hyenas coming,
yes.
right?
There was definitely at
So-
least one that was truly a bug. I don't remember. I found the guy enough times and enough weird things happened that I start to forget specifically what all the different oddities were. But I do remember there were several.
So the dogs kept on coming up,
Yeah,
which,
that I agree may not have been a bug.
yeah, that was actually just...
But then I had one time where I think he completely froze and also became immune to
Right.
damage.
He stood at the cliff wall and he wouldn't come to you. If I remember correctly, yeah. Oh, there's the one.
Yeah.
Is that a 13?
Oh, Salt, that one dropped for you, I think.
I don't think so. I think it changed color as I went looking at it. So
I mean, I was looking for the Sport Gem, which I saw was grayed out. But I've already gotten a couple of results. You take
I
that.
think you got the last one, so I'll take this one. Good with that. gotta do is find the right path, right?
This, I think, is not the right path. I think it's going to be left side. At least that seemingly was where it always was from my many experiences running this zone before. I mean, maybe if this turns far enough left, this could become the right spot.
Yep, it is.
Oh, okay.
So when I first came here and did this, these guys didn't attack. They just sat there and watched. And
That's
then,
weird. Yeah, for me, they kept on respawning, which
and then they would,
may
yeah.
not be a bug.
So they would eventually respawn. Take it. I'm gonna try and move them back, get away from the house.
I mean, oh, and then these guys start coming. Oh, right, if we, for whatever reason, if you fight him, oh, ow. If you fight him up near the top of the zone, it seemed like it was better.
Bugs more. Yeah. So if you fight them up here, like at this very tip, the hyenas will stay at the bottom, like underneath the cliff, so they won't, like, we don't have to deal with them.
Oh. Energy shield, energy shield. Oh, that was a very bad place to go. He's chasing me!
Yeah, I got the other guys. There we go.
There's the other guys out. Ow.
Re-hit, coming to hit. Go.
Okay, I very narrowly dodged that.
Okay, just go back up to the
Oh
top.
my god, the other guys! Who threw the spears from the top? Almost annihilated.
Big
Re-hit.
hit coming. That's close enough, so I didn't worry about it. Double Shido. Incoming ads.
Okay, that hurt. Free hit on you.
Okay, stunning him.
I can't do that yet.
He's dead.
Incoming ads.
Yep, you're also right. Good call. It's another one where I was so ready to just go, oh, finally. Actually getting him the first time.
Oh man, I immediately died to the ads the first time.
Oh, there was an exalted drop.
Okay, that's fine.
I did not see who it dropped for.
Yeah, I have no idea who it did either, so I got the last one. Just like last time.
Glad the zone did not reset. Did not go for that. Otherwise, exalted lost.
Yeah. Okay, so I think all we really need to do is go talk to it, right? We can just
Checkpoint door.
Yeah.
If I could just... Oh, click and drag. That's how you do it. There we go.
There we go.
Does that teleport you as well?
No, I clicked
You did it
myself.
separately, just at the same time? Okay.
You made.
That's a 13. Okay, very nice.
It's been too...
It's a good place to end.
Yeah, there we go. So, now... Man, comparing everything to the first time round is crazy. So many boss fights that took me multiple hours and 10, 20, maybe even 30 attempts to defeat, and we defeated them in one attempt this time, and then I think it was just thinking about combining it took multiple streams to complete Act 1. I think it totaled around 12 hours. So to do that in one session, one sitting, is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But I think it is welcome, because it was kind of painfully slow when we were going with Z DPS.
How can I be?
Yeah. Yeah, it gets very painful. And like, even my Merc, because my Merc was the first one, right? And he's very slow to start off. If you don't have, like, a really good weapon for him, it can be very, very tedious. Long fights that you're kiting around the map.
Yeah. Yep, I 100% feel that pain.
If I but it's fun, and because
Yeah.
we're learning, right?
No, and it was good to get the chance to team up, because this was really, I think, the first time, whether on or off stream, that I've actually partied up and done actual content with people, outside of, like, just trading, obviously. Now we are in Act 2 Cruel, and I actually did make a somewhat significant amount of progress in between sessions, mostly just from a grinding standpoint. I didn't go any further through the campaign. I know we've seen stuff before, so maybe I could still progress off screen and we wouldn't feel all that bad about it, but at least this time I made sure not to do that. Did get 3 levels, though, and made a few trades to gain currency, but more significantly, bought several fairly significant gear upgrades. Nothing crazy expensive, but just do a quick mouse over for, I think, the boots, the gloves, and the helmet are all new here. Oh, and the wand is as well, actually. So, on net, I think we lost a little bit of exalts in the process, but probably gained a little bit of other things in the grinding efforts. But overall, in terms of where that leaves us, it means we actually have quite a bit of effective life now. We're, looking at 4.4 and a bit? No, practically 4.5. So that's a lot. And in fact, it's making me wonder, passive tree-wise, if we can make some sacrifices of the pure energy shield variety and instead trade those in for more offensive stuff wherever those might be. Oh, I also did buy one particularly nice jewel here, which felt like it should have been worth more than an exalt, but I think I only got it for an exalt. Very good fit for us, though. So yeah, I think we're in good shape. I think we're doing well. Oh, the other thing is that just before the stream started, I was doing a little bit more grinding, and I got this unique to drop, the Dusk Vigil, which actually does look like it fits the general idea of what we're trying to do with this build, so it's a little tempting to use. Decent spell damage roll, but seeing as how this is a two-handed weapon, that's, not an amazing number. Little bit of life gain on killed, a little bit of mana regeneration rate. The big thing is that trigger Ember Fusillade skill on casting a spell, which basically means we are casting an extra fire skill every time we use a different skill, since basically all of our skills are spells. So if this weren't a damage downgrade in terms of the raw stats, this is in some ways doubling your DPS because you're using whatever skill you're actively pressing in addition to the automatic Ember Fusillades that are getting created from the unique directly. So I imagine, given how this would require us to sacrifice plus 3 levels to fire gems here and plus 2 levels to fire gems here, so plus 5 total, and that's where a lot of our damage is coming from, I suspect this is still a damage downgrade for us, but I am a little curious to test it out. If this were earlier on and we didn't have any good gear of the offensive variety, then this could be really tempting. From a pure clear speed standpoint, it might actually still be better because it's just more stuff that we're making happen, but I would at least think, well, I don't know, maybe from a single target standpoint it would be pretty solid as well. We, of course, have tried Ember Fusillade directly ourselves a little bit, but we didn't really give it that much time to shine, so I think I had heard some people saying it has been working quite well for them. We could throw it in our offhand, I guess. Not that we're ever really consciously switching from our main hand to our offhand, but that is actually something that I think they made more of a point of emphasis going into Path of Exile 2. Put it on offhand and hook it up for use on the firebolt that is on the staff. Let's see. So the way that one of the ways that they made the offhand more effective in PoE 2 is that you can basically set a key binding for a specific skill such that whenever you press that specific keybind for that skill, it will switch to whichever weapon you have selected for that skill. So, we could say, Incinerate we want to have with this setup, our main hand, but actually, Ember Fusillade we want to have with our offhand, and that it just automatically switches back and forth for us whenever we press the corresponding skill. I think that might be a thing, but we haven't really done that ourselves, so I might be misremembering or misinterpreting. The other thing is that actually at the very end, last time, we got a level 13 skilled gem to drop. That's the first time we've had one of these, and that is the final tier. So that would give us access to several skills, including Flame Blast, Eye of Winter, Lightning Conduit, and Temp Chains. And Flame Blast, I will tell you, was originally the skill that I was planning on building around. And it's one of the reasons why for so long we've been walking this fine line, a little bit of a dance of trying to figure out, you know, is it worth going all in on this Incinerate that we were using at least as a single target skill for a while, understanding that it might not end up being our long-term skill, and, you know, is it basically just here to hold us over until we get to Flame Blast, or is this actually going to be the thing we use indefinitely? So now that we have the option of going the Flame Blast route, that is a question that is quite pressing. That is how the offhand can work. Okay, so we might want to experiment with that. I'm a little intrigued. The deal with Flame Blast, let's see, I think it can give us our preview here. I wish it wasn't at the very bottom because that makes it a little hard to see.
Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large, fiery explosion. The longer you hold it, the more powerful the detonation. If you have placed a solar orb, you can cast the spell from the orb's location instead.
So basically, it makes this big, you channel it, kind of like Incinerate, so it takes a little while you're charging it up, but as you do this, the circle gets bigger, like that, and then once you release, it creates this big, sort of like fire explosion, which deals a lot of damage, and kind of also like Incinerate, the longer you charged it up, the more significant the damage scaling is, and it gets pretty crazy. 200% more damage per stage. More damage in Path of Exile is a really big deal. 200% more damage is insane. The starting damage is kind of low, and that's a part why you can have such a big number there, but that's one of the reasons why I was really intrigued about this skill, and especially when it comes to Ignite scaling, which is something that we've also been trying to figure out. Do we want to scale into that heavily? Because Incinerate basically has that built in. Well, Flame Blast, if you get a huge, fully charged up Flame Blast and you Ignite, then that's going to be a humongous amount of damage over time as well. So that's where especially if you combine that with Shock, which is another thing we've been talking about, which makes enemies take more damage as well, means we could be hitting for humongous damage. As for how all those things mix together, that is, well, one of the logistical questions, primary logistical questions. Since this is a channeling skill, I was originally thinking that we would be doing this, and then cast while channeling with something like Firestorm. However, at least with our early testing of cast while channeling, we found that it just did not trigger very often at all, so maybe as time goes on, we get stronger, it'll be easier for that to trigger more regularly. I don't remember exactly how the math works in terms of how frequently the triggered spells activate, but otherwise it might be more of a pure Flame Blast. But either way, I think it does make sense for us to at least start by testing this out. As for what we would look to replace, or can we just fit something new on here? Not really. We can probably sacrifice something. Let's see, what are we not doing much of? Well, Ice Nova. I don't know if I've ever deliberately pressed for the past who knows how long. So then, if we're looking support gems, which we probably should, let's see what we can apply to the Flame Blast. I imagine it's going to be kind of similar to what we had with some of our other skills, which could be a bit problematic. Let's see. Supported skills have 100% increased Ignite duration on enemies, but they have less chance to Ignite. Okay, so if we could get a high enough chance to Ignite that we don't care so much about that less chance to Ignite, then this could be absolutely ginormous damage. Oh, we're already using that. I was like, wait, why is that grayed out? Let's see. Otherwise, Fiery Death, we've tried this before. I think we're looking more for direct damage stuff. Inevitable Critical. Supported skills gain 25% critical hit chance each second up to 100%. If this critical hit chance is lost, this critical hit chance is lost whenever a skill supported by inevitable critically hits. Wait. I'm not clear on when exactly it is gaining that critical chance, because this is a channeling skill. So is it only gaining that critical chance based on how long we're channeling it for? Or as we're just walking around doing nothing, is it gaining critical chance? Because the other thing about crit is that critting with an elemental skill automatically applies the elemental ailment. So we're talking about getting ignites, crit, and you get an ignite no matter what. So that is, in some ways, the ideal way to activate your ignites. Then what's this? Wildfire? It sounds cool. Ignites inflicted by supported skills spread to other enemies I love that in terms of turning it into more of an area skill. Enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 2 seconds. I mean, that's a lot of skill gems that we would potentially want to have on this. But I'm intrigued by the inevitable critical. There are actually a lot of critical nodes on the tree in and around where we are that we've not spec'd into, but as I was just saying, if we wanted to go the crit route, that is potentially something that could be very beneficial for us. But we just haven't quite gone that route yet. I think there's even more somewhere close by as well. There's a ton of crit, yeah. Some is crit damage, some is crit chance, but throw some of that stuff on, and then that could be really effective. T3 mobility is nice. I think it's just every 4 seconds where they're casting or moving. Okay. I am intrigued. I would like to try this, and then maybe Eternal Flame, and then the third one would be Wildfire, which we could make happen if we were to invest... Where are you? One of these lesser jeweler orbs, which, for the skill that, at least at one point in time, we were thinking was going to be our primary skill, I think is fine. Do we... I forget logistically how this works. Do we go... Wait. Where is it? Not Firestorm, Fusillade, Incinerate, Fireball, Flame Blast. Huzzah? Huzzah. Okay, confirmed. That means we can get one more of these guys. Okay. So now we can do this, and it is nice how these are not support gems that we've used elsewhere, so they are, at least at the moment, not conflicting with other skills. The one tricky thing that had given me a little bit of pause, or there are a few reasons to have pause when it comes to going the crit route. In general, crit, although extremely effective in terms of damage scaling when scaled properly, is kind of something that you want to wait until you are further along in your build and have better gear before you do, because it takes stronger gear, more expensive gear to make it happen effectively. And we haven't done any crit scaling on our gear yet. And then, of course, as I was saying, you know, we have all the nodes that we could potentially spec into, and does it mean things like just straightforward elemental damage, which are nice to have, but might we prefer to instead get some consistency and damage with crit? And things like, do we have ones here? Not sure that we've gone out of our way yet to get this, but chance to ignite, chance to freeze, chance to shock, all these sort of things. When it comes to the elemental ailment application, you do crits, and you don't need to worry about that stuff. So that we could potentially get rid of some of these to make room for more crit. And again, potentially dump some of the defensive stuff, and we could make room for even more points invested in crit. So those are some of the questions we're going to need to ask ourselves going forward. But that is the other thing, Jer, is that I've taken a look at the crit chance of various skills. Let's just look at an uncut skill gem, and we can see it more plainly here. If you go here, take a look at the crit chance of... Now, this is just a level 10, or rather a level 12 gem, so we're not going to see this last tier, but look at the crit chance of Firestorm, 7%. Comet, 13%. Ball Lightning, 9%. Okay, what do you notice? The Fire skill has the lowest crit chance. Alright, well maybe that's just a coincidence. Let's look at other skills. Fireball, 7%. Lightning Warp, 11%. Frost Wall, 11%. What do you notice? The Fire skill, once again, has the lowest crit chance. What if we go here? Solar Orb, 7%. Cold Snap, 13%. Arc, 9%. What do you notice? The Fire skill has the lowest crit chance. On and on, the Fire skill always has the lowest crit chance, which I only realized recently, but that does make it significantly more challenging to scale crit as a Fire skill character. So the Incinerate, or rather the Flame Blast, is slightly higher than most of the Fire skills. Most of the Fire skills are just 7%, which is kind of painful. At least by Path of Exile 1 standards, that's a little bit low. 8% for Flame Blast is slightly better. I mean, if we were working with 12%, that would be way, way better. And you might be saying to yourself, well, Lids, what are you talking about? That's just a 4% difference there, or 5% difference there. It's a lot bigger deal than that, because although it might initially just be that number, when it comes to the skill tree and most stats, you're going to see percentage increase critical hit chance for spells, for attacks, for whatever. But the way the math works is this is multiplying your base crit by 1.1. So that means we're multiplying the 8%. Or if we were starting with the cold skills, we'd be multiplying the 13%. So if you're starting with a number that is much higher to begin with, then it is, in some cases, almost twice as efficient to scale crit with the cold skill. So it's a big deal. And that kind of stinks for fire stuff, going crit, but we're gonna see what happens. Maybe we'll try it out, and it could be that this inevitable crit is truly inevitable, and it pays off big time for us. We'll have to see. And this is another example of a skill that has the tooltip DPS that's going to be extremely inaccurate because it depends so much on how much you channel it up. Does it tell us what the... Well, I mean, we get the starting damage here, I guess. But it's that 200% more damage per stage, which gets pretty crazy. All right, well, anyways, why don't we get going and see the odd, untexturized map. So I was just rerunning this zone repeatedly in between streams, but as for how we actually progress, I think we have to go over here and chat with the NPC.
I am a Sala, the second.
And we'll probably skip many of the conversations, since we have had most of these conversations already.
Have your orders.
Okay. And Jer, I know we were zooming through a bunch of Act 1 together previously. Now, if you have a character who happens to be going through Act 2 Cruel right now, then you're welcome to hop in. I imagine you've probably leveled up the character that we were playing together with earlier, so you're probably beyond where I am now, but if not, then by all means, or if you have a different character. Let's see, I think we're good to go.
The
Do I
Halani
remember
gates
this
have been
zone?
closed? This has not happened for
Oh.
generations.
The Halani gates. Fight to the last.
Okay, I do remember that. Okay, so now we go here. We are actually very close to getting one more level. And we're starting to get close to the end of the various fire/elemental clusters that we've been working on. So the whole question of to crit
From
or
what I
not to
can
crit
see,
is going to become
Faradan has
increasingly
been
relevant.
preparing for war. This night, now, grows war.
Oh, I was distracted because we've not put the keybind on yet for Flame Blast, which mayhaps we should. Let's give it a quick look. Okay. So, in Path of Exile 1, and this was a skill from Path of Exile 1, see how it does? Immediately kills everything. I mean, that is fully charged one, so I suppose that makes sense. Is that a rare? That is a rare. Did get ignited.
Sands, take you!
Okay. Okay. Now, our damage overall has improved significantly. So you might be saying, oh, that looks pretty good, but even our other skills are looking around that good now, if not better. But this was a skill in Path of Exile 1, and in Path of Exile 1, you did not need to have it targeting directly around your character. You could target it over there, which was convenient. Pass speed also definitely helps to scale this up more quickly. I am liking this, though. It's just a little one that's good enough to get you. But there is that other skill, the Solar Orb, that we can potentially throw out, and that allows us to target more distant enemies. Guy I was playing with earlier is in maps now. Yeah, no worries. That's understandable. Just got to Act 3 Cruel with another character, so not terribly far away, but you are still ahead of me. Okay, no worries. Well, we'll see. I forgot that there are some Nightmare Fuel enemies. And I've mostly been charging these up all the way, which may not really be necessary in many cases. Mana-wise, this is not too bad either. I'm liking it thus far. Now, ideally, we would be able to get all of our elemental resistance reduction on the enemies from the Incinerate, the exposure effect, while also using this Flame Blast. So we get the best of both worlds. Now, we don't yet have a way to make that happen. But if we can think of a way to make that happen, then that would be great. Now, an ideal way to do that would be to have a spell totem. Oh, there's a level. A spell totem, basically a little device that you summon out that casts spells on your behalf, and have that use one of our spells, you know, either the Incinerate. Oh, an Exalted and a Regal. Not bad. We'll take it.
Garukan favors me.
So have a totem cast one of those skills, and then we cast the other. But at the moment, there is no spell totem support gem in the game. I think we were talking about it a little bit a while ago, and there's apparently been some mention of there being interest in adding one soon. So that's maybe not an immediate solution, but at some point, we might be able to make that happen. But unfortunately, that would not be directly in our control. Oh, more people coming. And is that a... That's a rare. Okay, he is ignited. He was taking some dot. Seems thus far like the fire dot is not crazy, but that's, you know, part of the... You need to have them taking it, getting ignited in the first place. Then you can figure out, okay, how best to scale that. But we have actually done some scaling for it already. And we used one of our support gems for having the Ignite move around to other enemies, whereas if we found that most enemies are already in the radius of the Flame Blast and the spreading the Ignite is not as necessary, we could go for something that is more just a straight-up damage source. Potentially something that scales the Ignite damage rather than the Ignite proliferation. And we are still weakening enemies' fire resistances if they walk in close to us with our Blasphemy Curse, so that is still a thing. But that's not as potent as the exposure effect that we had coming from Incinerate, which we got up to ridiculous levels. It was like minus 87% fire res or something like that. Okay, there you see the Ignite was almost enough to finish that guy off, and he also dropped over 1,000 gold, which is pretty nice. Excuse me. It is nice that you know any enemy in the circle is going to get hit. Unlike the Incinerate that had, at times, had kind of wonky targeting, especially for enemies that were right on top of us, and we used concentrated effect for it. Talk about sources of big damage boost. That would be a humongous one if we were to throw that on the Flame Blast. But, so, Incinerate was a little tough to hit a bunch of people with, which is in large part why we were primarily using it as a single target skill, less so for an area clear skill. But even the Fireball with all of the multi-projectiles and bouncing projectiles still was, at times, a little tough to hit the enemies you were looking for. Or at least hitting every enemy was sometimes a little tough. Oftentimes I found there were, you know, at least one or two enemies out of the group that eluded the projectiles, whereas in this case, kind of no question about it. Everything in the circle is getting hit. And in just about every circumstance, everything is getting killed. Pretty nice. One exception is occasionally those big guys. They are considerably tankier. These guys, two-pack, still one shot. Oh, not quite. We do have the cull, though, from our power siphon. So that helps. Make room for... What is this? It's a shield. I don't think we will have room. No matter what we do here. But it is a rare. So let's dump the blue shield of exactly the same variety and get a rare shield. Purely a trade-up. Here, just to give you a comparison, there's Fireball again. Not one-shotting everything, and as you can see, more instances of enemies that end up dodging through, even when we have a sea of projectiles. There's the Incinerate, and range there is considerably more limited. Yeah, you could combine the Fireball with the Frost Wall, and then maybe it starts to come close, but then you're talking about more skills, and at that point, it might just make sense to stick with the Flame Blast, which, I mean, as I said, that was originally what the plan was, so I am pleased to see that it does seem to be holding up. Okay, so that's a new area. I remember this vaguely. I don't remember there was a chest over here on prior occasions, but perhaps not.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
I think this area had a fire mini-boss. Fire is, I think, our lowest resistance. I have improved it a little bit. It was pretty bad. I think it was in the 20s before. Now at 43, that's decent for this stage of the game. The other resistances, at least for cold and lightning, those are pretty solid. In chaos, it's better than 0, which is better than we could say for a while. I think we might have had like 7% for a little bit, but now that's up to 14. As for where we want to go with this next skill point, now this is where we need to start making some of those tough decisions I was referring to before. So we have some things like chance to ignite. With Incinerate, we had guaranteed ignite. With Flame Blast, it's not guaranteed. So would we like to make that more consistent? Well, it seems like it's actually a little hard to tell sometimes, because if we're one-shotting the enemies, then we might not even notice that they're getting ignited at all. But where was it? Was it this one? Increasing the ignite duration, but 25% less chance to ignite. So if we get enough of this, we can circumvent that, although truly the best way to circumvent that less chance to ignite is just crit. And forget about scaling direct chance to ignite. Fire penetration, which with all the fire exposure, was largely redundant, / just flat out not going to do anything at all. Or at least it kind of seemed that way as we were doing some of the math. So that's not ideal. But then you get the increased fire exposure effects and a ton of fire penetration, which means if we could still get that fire exposure, then that would be unbelievably effective at that point. So that's a direction we can go in, and then similarly, more fire exposure effect, more chance to ignite, duration of ignite. So you can see there are a lot of ways we can continue to scale into that. Go here, this is more fire penetration. So it's a little tough. I think we have one more of these just plain and simple 10% elemental damage nodes, so we could just go that route, keep it simple for now. But very soon, we're going to have to decide what we're committing to. Oh, that was a rare. Is still a rare. Was a rare. Oh, I also forgot that we had already basically filled up our entire inventory. So maybe we will quickly head back to town. I know these are hideout, guild hideout, and whatnot, but it would be really nice if there was just one that automatically sends you to the town of whatever act you're currently in. Especially in that occasion where we're in a cave, so we have one more click necessary before we can even see the town.
Greetings.
What?
Let's see. Probably prefer to sell in most cases. Except for the rares, which I think might be better to instead disenchant, so that way we can work toward regal stuff. Pretty good life roll. It's probably still not quite good enough. Those attack damage rolls were higher. This could be worthwhile, but oh, it's only level 26 requirement. It's a little surprising, so as a low-level quiver, it's actually half decent, but I think it's, again, probably still not quite good enough.
Stay in sight.
Oh, no, I would like to access that. Thank you. You... I don't know. I don't really know what to do with all the various charms we get. Sure, yeah, I bet they get marginally stronger as they level up and can roll slightly higher rolls, but I have not really been paying the closest of attention to them. Flop.
What?
Unlikely to be worth anything. I guess, again, might be slightly better to sell rather than disenchant. And theoretically, there might be some new stuff here now that we've leveled. Okay. One thing I was curious about was Solar Orb, which we might have ever so brief. I'm not even sure if we've used it at all, actually, come to think of it. But given how it does have somewhat of a synergy with Firestorm.
Solar Orb repeatedly unleashes explosions. Some fire skills, such as Flame Blast, can be cast from its location. Solar Orb.
Is there a way to... Is there a support gem that can make this apply fire exposure? Because if we could use this as a setup to apply fire exposure and circumvent Incinerate, while still... We still get the exposure to go on with Firestorm, and we have a skill that works better with Firestorm. But either way, let's make this. As for whether there is a place to fit it on. In Frostwall, again, I'm a little hesitant to dump that altogether, because it does serve somewhat of a purpose with the Fireball, to the extent that we're still using that. Flame Wall, I admittedly have not been using much at all. We do have 2 Ember Fusillades, since one is coming from our skill gem directly, and one is coming from this staff. So maybe we can dump you. And that means we also gain... Talk about chance to ignite. There you go. I think that might actually be worth putting on there. I don't know if that works for you. But we have already some bonus damage against enemies that are afflicted by elemental ailments, especially Ignite. So if we start with the Solar Orb and then hit with the Flame Blast, then it's theoretically a little more set up for the Flame Blast. Firestorm has kind of been a dud thus far. It would mess a bit with the key bindings, but if we wanted to, we could dump you. We went... do something like Solar Orb. Make this the Flame Blast. Make this the Frost Wall. Or maybe this the Fireball. This the Frost Wall. And we still have access to all the essentials. Oh, yes. Here, and... Is it this, or is it the next one down, and how do we... There we go. This. Okay. So then we can still pick these guys up. And let's just see... So if we do that... Much bigger than I thought. And we can do that on the location. Oh, and it still stays there. That is nice. Okay. That has a pretty long duration. Okay. That seems like that could be worthwhile. It's safer, because we don't need to be standing right on top of the enemies, although, of course... then again, the enemies do need to be near us in order to activate our curse. I think we might be onto something here. As for whether we would want to change the support gems or something like that at some point, then, you know, I mean, there's plenty of opportunity to do that. But just from a conceptual, fundamental standpoint... Is the boss already? No. Actually, it might be over there. Because I thought she was in this little building. No? Okay, that's not it. Those are minions. There's a rare here somewhere.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think it's dead. What the heck was that? Is that something that spiders have always done? And we just killed them before they had the chance to do that previously, so we didn't realize that was a thing? Yeah, I'm liking the setup. Pretty sure this is just a way to link back to where we were before. The entrance to the area? Basically. It feels punchy. It feels pretty quick, even if the charge up time is a little slow, at least to fully charge it up, which again, may or may not actually be necessary on some occasions. Spirit Gem. Ooh, nice. Hopefully we'll find we're getting the level 13 gems to drop more regularly pretty soon, because I think it was just the Act 1 boss who dropped the level 13. Or maybe it was even a quest reward of some variety. And there you go. That was a 13. Is that a support gem? Wait, hold on. That one might require a little bit of further investigation. I didn't catch exactly which type that was. Ooh, that's a rare. And he's dead. And that's a follower. P3, fire exposure, echo. Hold on. Ooh, yes, that's exactly what we're gonna want on the solar orb, I think. Yeah. So you try to set up the solar orb to get ignites in the first place. That triggers the exposure, and then you use Flame Blast as the finisher. I think that's what we would be looking for. And if we have ignition to give 50% more chance to ignite on the solar orb, then those ignites should be coming reasonably regularly. Especially if we do have already at least a bit of increased crit chance on the tree. Now I sort out the key bindings again. We keep changing all of them.
I'm carrying enough.
And it's gonna take me a little while to remember what is where. Okay, see, the thing is, I very much would like to have that, except we don't have space for it right now. We're gonna dump you. It does seem like we're getting better drops more consistently, which, I mean, that's fine by me. This and this. This and this. And you said that was a tier 3 support gem, Jer? This is the boss. Mini boss. Let's try this. As I said, I remember you were doing fires. Oh yeah, you have basically a flamethrower. And you might do fire traps. This is also interesting to see how much damage, well, all this stuff does, really. Both the flame blast and just the solar orb, leaving that there on top of it. Oh, nope, please move back over here. Ever so slightly.
No mana.
Compare that just to kill better. Incinerate for a little bit. Incinerate, once fully ramped up, and with all the exposure and what have you, might be higher damage, but again, if we can get the exposure from a different source, then we're kind of getting the best of both worlds. Oh, this is... See the silver flame icon on the right of her HP bar? That means that she has fire resistance, right? I've noticed that with some other characters. Oh, I didn't even remember that was a person. Okay, this is the gambling NPC in town. I just did not remember this was how we got them out. I was like, what? Why is someone talking right now? Yeah, I've seen that on just normal enemies as well. They'll have fire resistance, but it is dynamic. If you start, for example, channeling an incinerate and removing their fire resistance that way, then you do see that go away, that icon go away. Okay, now is there any other reason for us to be here, or have we basically done the main thing here? Because if so, then we might have reason to just move on. Another level 12 spirit gem? Yeah, like there you actually see those were red. So you see, oh, they're actually all weak to fire. Oh, well, that might be because I'm looking at them when they're close to me and getting affected by the curse. Forsaken Miner, you see there's kind of a grayed out flame. It's hard to tell it's a flame when it's grayed out like that, but when we are reducing their fire res, it glows the more orangey red color you would typically associate with flame. That's what Jer is referring to. just do a quick double check here. Looks like we may have done everything we need to do in this area. Is there... I thought there was extra loot of some variety in one of these spots, but maybe not. I think we're good to head back to town. And we definitely have... We know from experience... Curse, you see the minus 19 box under the HP bar. Yeah, that too, and that's where you can see... The curse is one thing with the minus 19, but it's when we fully charge up Incinerate, where the number gets pretty crazy high with how much increased exposure effect we have. And Incinerate already has pretty strong exposure effect. So we are getting, I think, pretty close to, across those two things, minus 100% fire res, which is pretty insane. And that's in large part why Incinerate has so much damage. But if we can get that huge fire resistance reduction on enemies while having a higher damage skill, like Flame Blast, that's what we would ideally be running. Because again, in that case, best of both worlds. Let's...
How can I...
This...
Hello.
Let's see. I think you can still go. We want to... Yeah, there are actually several things we want to do here.
Here for a story?
Don't think +2 is reason enough to hold on to you. Okay. Oh, what was this? That can probably get... I mean, could maybe make the case that's a half-decent leveling ring for very early stages, but I think we're okay.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, so we got level 12 Spirit Gem, another level 12 Spirit Gem, and level 13 Skill Gem. Just double check. Yeah, so this is Cast on Ignite, which if we're doing that more regularly, maybe that becomes the way that we work in one more skill. But the Blasphemy Flammability is still working pretty well for us here, so I think we're fine with that for the time being. So probably hold off on that. But you... Let's see. Plus Fizz... I think we did just sell it. Was, what, a Iron Ring might have had plus Fizz, and then had something like plus 6 mana on kill. It's blue. But I'm afraid it is gone now. The 13... I mean, Solar Orb is a little tempting. Although I'm not sure that's really a direct damage source. A little tempted to go the Incinerate route just because that's perhaps still our best single target damage skill, as we were saying before. And in this case, with one more level, it actually... Oh, there is a buyback. That is true. All right, I'll take a look for you. It's 1 to 17 lightning damage to attack, 6 mana on kill, 1 to 4 fizz damage on the implicit from the Iron Ring. Is that at all of interest? But yeah, the extra level on Incinerate from this gives it an even stronger fire exposure effect. Oh, the wand. Let me see. Oh, it's plus 2. Plus 2 fizz. Yeah, and nothing else. Level 52. I'm pretty sure I have a plus 3 physical spell skill wand somewhere, if that is of interest. Pretty sure we have better. You want to steal that? Let me double check real quick what the status on Fizz wands is. It's melee. Nothing else there. Do we have one in stash? We have this. Plus 3 all Fizz spells. Nothing else. Plus 2 Fizz spells with Fizz damage percentage. We're looking for something that's a little more rolled. Although, less Fizz levels. Okadoke. Actually, I demand 1 wisdom scroll in return. Yeah, let's go with Incinerate for this one. As you can see, I need more wisdom scrolls.
Who goes
Look
there?
here, I
No
guess
need
we
to
can.
rush.
Oh, sure. I don't know, Jer. I might have to charge interest.
I hope it pleases.
It starts off at just 1 wisdom scroll, but I'm afraid the price will inflate significantly. In fact, I'm afraid it has already risen to 2 wisdom scrolls. These aren't atrocious. I wish the movement speed roll was better. He says as he finds something that has higher pure movement speed. I assume we need to talk to these people.
I know what Jama he intended to help, but there is another one.
So, let us for glory.
Oh, here. Right? It is actually kind of interesting how you can technically move the location of the caravan and still be in the same instance. Technically, we've relocated quite a bit. Okay. Let's see. So now do we just head out? Okay, this is the place where we have that mini boss who is actually extremely difficult.
The traitor betrayed her people. Now
I think she is the
explore
traitor.
its
Oh, right, and this place has humongous spiders.
haunted machine.
Very spindly spiders, which are very disturbing. But the ghostish lady who eventually joins you in the trials. Rude. Please stop stomping. Excuse me, sir, you are not allowed to use those fire skills. Only I'm allowed to use those fire skills. Are there any other benefits we gain from using the solar orb to set up the flame blast, or is it just that we changed the location of it? Does it gain any power of any variety? That I did not need to see. Just you? Kind of? Well, not exactly. I mean, the solar orb itself does have a little bit of damage.
Orbala and the Sisters 5.
Double check. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here besides, yeah. That's the boss fight in question. Just want to take a little bit of a closer look at solar orb itself. Fiery orb periodically releases fire pulses. Enemies that are very close to the orb are ignited, period. Oh, okay. That's actually very nice. Okay. So we don't necessarily need to rely on the support gems to set it up with ignite. It potentially can just auto-ignite stuff, which is very useful if we're trying to scale damage on enemies based on them already having ailments. Unedited? Well, you're in pull range. Counts for something, I guess. Oh, did you, craft the wand? Hold on. Didn't quite go the way you hoped, but good enough for leveling. Gain damage is extra cold. Decent spell damage roll. Mana int. Mana regenerate. And then the +3. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. But the spell damage plus +3 level of physical spell, in other words, spill. Physical spell skills is now spill. And the mana in intelligence is also a little bit useful. And gain damage is extra cold is, maybe not the thing that you were trying to get, but it's basically free damage. Is a circle? Oh, hold on. I think this is going to be the right way. It might still be a circle, but... This is it. I think? Yeah.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Okay, so I remember she has this phase where she goes sort of invisible, runs away into a corner, you have to chase her down, and while this is happening, the room fills up with a chaos damage over time smoke cloud, and that was absolutely demolishing us the first few times we tried this fight because we didn't realize we had to actively try to find the boss. We thought that it was just a timed thing, and eventually the smoke cloud would go away by itself, but you do need to chase her down. I think, if I remember correctly. This took us several attempts last time, though.
Should have ended long ago.
Dear woman,
She's fallen
you
there?
are
No, she's fallen
centuries late.
there. That's a little unfortunate.
Kundek.
What did you call it? That's, I think, the thing where she turns invisible. There you are. And then she also creates copies of herself. Kind of, sort of, a little bit. No, that might work. That's a thing. I'm trying to poke you, because I think you had energy shield, and I don't want that to come back. There we go. Much easier. No problem.
You fought well, traitor.
And this gives us, I assume, what is probably a guaranteed key to the trial. And is this now far enough along that we would actually get another ascendancy out of it? Or is that not yet the case? And again, this is technically all we needed to do in this area, I think, so we could just skedaddle now. Oh, wait, that's rare. It was a rare.
Quickly.
Young one.
Oh. +3 of a different variety. At least in Path of Exile 2, melee skills were not as important to level up as spells were. It's probably not as good, but we could potentially still try doing something with that. Also, I meant to do that instead.
Stay inside.
Blah.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Can we make room to at least attempt to sell you? Well, that's, I doubt, going to be good enough, so do this.
Here for a story.
Okay.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, did your Akarat
Was there
war
a
nights?
particular thing that she wanted us to do there? I don't remember. In fact, oh wait. Does that area connect to the next zone? Did we need to go through that further? Oh, we did, didn't we? It is a passage, after all. What's up, big country? Doing the Void Purge missions for First Descendant. Went over 5 minutes, 5 minutes and 19 seconds, and was about to go to the next stage. Hmm? Something here is special. Oh, yeah, it's a rare. No, because I don't like those chaos things. What? We were definitely over here before. It's another ring. Just died to the ignite? I mean, that works. In fact, that's kind of the whole idea. Oh, as in you ran over the time and it still let you move on to the next area? That is interesting. Seems like those types of missions are just a little buggy right now. Is that actually going to be the way out? In that corner? It might be. Why are all these enemies spawning in areas that we absolutely have been in? It's not like we died. The instance shouldn't have reset. Every area we've been to. The enemies are absolutely spawning back in. Oh. Trying to see to what extent having the solar orb up occasionally might mess with our targeting for Flame Blast, where times when I want it to be targeting here, it actually targets around me and vice versa. Might have happened once. That time right there, I personally was a little conflicted. I mean, when we're standing pretty much right next to it, obviously it's not a huge difference, but when we're a few steps away, sometimes there might be a little bit of reason to choose one over the other. You kill the boss, everything respawns. I think that's the only area that does that. Interesting. That is kind of odd. There's some lore reason why that makes sense? Oh, there we go. Okay, well that's the way out. Is this the zone that I'm thinking of, where we have what is basically the prequel to the final act boss?
Dead Maraketh. The Faridan.
I think it might be, in which case this is a zone that I
must infest this place.
When we're back doing the normal version, I reran this a bazillion times because we had a long time in between streams, and so this was just the zone that I was using for grinding, and yeah, this is certainly it. I remember this zone well. This does continue to drain mana.
Reopen ancient gates of seven
You continue
waters.
to channel but not release it. That is kind of interesting. I don't remember if that's the case in for Path of Exile 1. Incinerate, or rather, Flame Blast. It's not dealing damage while it's still channeling. It's only once you release it. That, I believe, was a blue pack. Can you place the solar orb around corners? Because if so, that's actually pretty nifty. I tried to place it over there, so it doesn't seem like you can. Boom. That's okay. Hello and goodbye. These guys, the rock crab dudes, boulder ants, I mean. Like, fireball isn't going to do that, even with all of our various projectiles and chaining. Also, I did not see before that you can have the caravan moving in the background. That's really cool. That one I did want to have on the orb there. I'm surprised they did not put it on the orb. Flame Blast can go around walls if the radius is big enough, it seems like. Another little thing for Flame Blast, well, not little, I suppose, but area of effect, obviously, can make it hit more enemies more easily. Ah, okay, so it's a little optional side area. The guaranteed rare. Remember this. Seem very fire resistant. Come on. There we go.
I'm carrying enough already.
Hey, you can hop in if you'd like, Jer. Seems like we're sailing pretty smoothly at the moment, but I suppose that means, on one hand, want that bull running out of inventory space. Adding more people to the party increases the enemy's health. I think we'll be fine in that regard. Obviously, you will also keep attacking yourself. And we are still in the same party. One moment. I'm trying to pick up this stuff. Good enough, I suppose. Oh, you are... well, this isn't quite the boss fight. I thought that was the checkpoint right before the boss fight. I was going to say you're just in time. Where did it load you in? I can drop a portal if that's helpful. That was interesting. The rock, the boulder ant was moving me as I was trying to place the portal. And usually I thought that guaranteed rare that I was referring to before is closer to the boss than this, but I guess not. I don't know, this was a while ago. Maybe I'm just forgetting. I was going to ask what kind of skills you're using, Jer. It looks like the lightning stuffs. Some spark. Maybe some arc. Ball lightning? Okay. I mean, okay, here's the boss, because we obviously were doing a whole bunch of fire exposure, but now far less so than we were previously, so not as big of a deal anymore to have us both doing fire damage.
Wrath of the kings! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sand!
Oh, I kind of just completely ignored that.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
It is kind of interesting when you only have one skill that you're using to deal damage, then the number you see over the boss's head is pretty telling. It's coming directly from that skill.
The Madaketh will fall! By my hand, the Madaketh will fall! By my hand!
Yeah, I'm kind of just ignoring all the skills, I'm gonna be honest with you. Kind of not even paying attention to whether he's hitting me.
I tried to seek peace.
Now he runs away, right? Just let's kill him.
Rot in the sand.
Oh, but he did leave
This
friends.
time,
Okay.
we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
Mark my words, Jamanra. I will return you
He conjures
to
the
death.
very sands against us!
Then we go here. Oh no, the sandstorm. We can't go this way.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the
Do we just
caravan and
TP
entreat
in this case?
Darka's
I think we do,
wisdom.
right? Also, I don't know if you're in Discord right now, but I can jump in. I did not check. Let me see. You are. Hello, Jer. How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Control this. There is
Good.
something we would have.
Trying out the Flame Blast stuff, and I'm liking it a lot thus far. I mean, it's a
It's
little
looking really good.
it's a little hard to compare, just because I did do a fair bit of leveling and gearing up off stream, and it seems like, in general, in Cruel mode, we've been having better success with damage than we were in normal. So if I'm comparing normal Incinerate and Fireball to Cruel Flame Blast, then it's not close. Flame Blast is like far and away better. But if I'm trying to compare more to what we've seen in Cruel thus far with Fireball and Incinerate versus Flame Blast, okay, maybe it's a little bit closer in that case, but I don't know, it's looking pretty nice.
Stay inside.
Yeah, I'm.
Conscious as you must.
How do you explain? I noticed going from regular Act 3 to Cruel, it was actually like I was feeling much more overpowered.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I think there's just a bit of discrepancy there with how they've tuned the mobs going from that act. So, yeah, it's not surprising that you would feel a little bit more powerful, for sure. And the setup is kind of cool. I was one of the setups I was thinking of trying to at some point, doing the Sun Orb and the channeling off it.
I mean, it seems pretty fun as well. Bro, I mean, obviously early stages, but
for sure, for sure.
My early thoughts is I would recommend.
Yeah.
Stay inside.
Okay, let's see. So next, where do we have to go? Back to Trader's Passage? No.
No, that stupid quest just doesn't seem to get rid of, even though we've done it. So I think you have to go to the map maybe and
do I have to
speak to Asala?
Oh yeah, speak to the people up here.
Yeah, you probably gotta go.
For glory.
Have a chat.
Okay, now we travel here. So what are you doing with this character, Jer?
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how
I have an
beautiful you
idea
must
in my
have been
head,
in
but I
that
haven't
time.
really worked it out yet. So it's a Storm Weaver, right? So I really wanted to kind of invest in the Storm Weaver stuff to see what it's like. So I started there, and then I kind of went like, okay, what else can I do with it? And I'm kind of leaning into all of the ailments, and kind of like what you're doing with making the elements and getting damage off of them, getting more damage off of them. You were talking about that before. I don't know if you've really gone into much of that, but we both looked at it on the tree and went, oh, that'd be interesting. So I'm kind of using that.
I know of this.
And I'm going to try and find a way to basically put as much ailments as possible, crit with my Stormweaver stuff to spawn that, and see how it goes. See what kind of damage I can get. Like, will I actually be able to?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty similar to what I'm going for. Are you thinking of, what are you thinking of as the underlying skill or underlying element?
So I'm going to, I think, strictly on the tree take lightning damage.
Okay.
And then probably, well, I've got the gloves on now. I'm trying them out now. So I'm gonna do lightning damage as much as I can on the tree, and then use those gloves to break it up into all three, and hopefully apply all three ailments.
Okay.
To do more damage.
What about ascendancies? Because you can get some of the benefits of the other elements with the ascendancy stuff, with Shaper Storms, Shaper Winter.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing the double electric shock and magnitude to kind of lean into that a bit, but I don't know yet. Just to get more damage out of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm not sure yet. Haven't 100% decided whether that's what I'm going to do or not. It's on the list to try it out, you know? Gotta test.
Yeah.
See what it's like.
The other thing, this just reminded me of a thought that I had previously, sort of on this subject, is what with there being more skills that interact with each other in PoE 2 relative to PoE 1, it does feel like there's... Excuse me? It does feel like there's more potential to combine between different characters.
Yes. I agree.
Oh, it's a blue stellar hit. Oh, support 3. Wait, this is what I need for the support gem you were referring to before.
Yeah. If that's... So, there's momentum and mobility. Mobility is tier 3. It allows you to move faster when you're channeling.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I thought maybe that would be good for you. And momentum is like when you're channeling and you still move like 2 feet or 2 meters, you get 40% increased damage. And that's tier 2.
40% more?
Momentum. Yes.
That's a big deal. Okay.
So tier 3 is mobility, I think, and tier 2 is momentum.
Oh, yeah. Mobility is tier 3. 30% less movement speed penalty while using supported skills.
Yeah.
But then there was the other one you were referring to. 100% more chance to inflict ailment. Supported skills have... Oh, 8-second cooldown? No. What was it?
Momentum.
No, but the
Momentum
one that... something that helped with the status effects. Elemental ailments. I thought. Forget what it was.
Incinerate? I think you've already got it, though, Incinerate.
+1 level of fire gems.
Or are you talking about the...
Oh, the one that applies exposure. That's what it was. It was something for exposure.
It's just fire exposure. The gem itself. And I don't think it's a...
Tier 3.
I think it's support.
Supported skills inflict fire exposure for 8 seconds on igniting an enemy. Okay.
Yeah, that one. Sorry.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, no worries. I could not remember any of the important details about it, so, you know. Let's see. I'm not sure if Unleash is really doing anything for this. I just kind of threw it in there. Oh. Do I need more strength. Oh, I have 2 skill points now, though. This is possible to acquire. But it does take a little bit of thought.
Can you unleash a solar orb?
I don't know. I threw it in there and it didn't say no.
It worked, yeah. It was.
I'm not really sure what it was doing, but it existed.
That's kind of interesting. Yeah, does it actually do something? That's the question.
Now my question is, do I make a point of moving toward crit nodes and start embracing that? Otherwise, start going this way. We get a fire cluster here and eventually elemental cluster over here.
So...
I do kind of need strength. So
I do agree with you that, like, it's later that you probably want to do crit. So I would say maybe elemental and fire would be better for you right now.
Yeah.
But you've got 100% ignite with the solar orb if you stick with that, so you don't really have to do the ignite stuff.
Yeah, I would really like the Flame Blast to be igniting consistently as well, though. And that's not going to be as consistent. I already do have some ignite scaling, so it shouldn't be that difficult to make it happen.
Right, and you're around nodes that are close to up your ailment.
Yeah, I mean, I could get 30%. I could spend 2 points right now to get 30% more ignite chance.
Right.
And then, or more here as well. Yeah. So it is possible, but...
Yeah, it's kind of 50-50. Are you feeling strong, or are you feeling...
Does this have ignite chance? This does have ignite chance as well, and the jewel. Don't really think I have another great one to throw in there just yet. Do I have enough strength?
Chance to ignite there.
Now I
That's
do.
not bad.
Okay, that's the big thing. Now we can get the fire exposure from Solar Orb, which should make a pretty big difference. Okay.
And you've invested into a little bit of exposure, increasing exposure there on the tree too. I see that circle, but I took stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's pretty good. In general.
Oh, I never did take that center one though. Oops, forgot.
Curious to see.
Not really
just how
applying
much
exposure though.
there is.
I think you're applying more exposure than I am because of your fire. Oh, sorry. I'll try not to use that.
I'm just testing 28% exposure, which is definitely not the amount I was getting from Incinerate, because Incinerate also has built-in exposure.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's like
Incinerate
5.
was getting up to like close to 90.
Yeah. Because you're doing like 5 a level, right?
Yeah.
So
and I just leveled it up, so actually I don't know what it gets to tell you the truth.
I think if you... I think I saw like 85 on it once when you were doing it, but I don't know if that was like
it
the
was
final...
able to get up that high before, and theoretically, like before it leveled. I think I just added a little more exposure scaling with that most recent level. Oh, that's a quest set.
Oh, you got a quest set? Nice.
I don't remember what that does.
The idol?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll need it for when you're in Titan Grotto. You need 2 of them. Remember, you put them in the thing and select a thing.
Oh, yes. For a very minor bonus.
Yeah, I think it's like charm.
It's either charm or mana flask or something like that.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to get excited about it.
Yeah. Uncut skill gem level 13. Do you need any?
I might, because I'm still relatively new to the 13s.
Alright, if you find you're really stuck, I think there's a bunch of uncut gems in the guild.
Oh,
first
okay.
page. Because there's so many of us playing, and there gets a point where you just get so many of them dropped that you actually kind of want to clean out your storage, so just if you're stuck.
Is there anything else we needed in this zone? No, it looks like we did everything.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
Burn away!
Push me away from the orb, but you could not stop me from getting that flame blast off. Oh, you did? Nice.
Wow. I didn't think I would be getting any experience, actually, so yeah. It's quite surprising. I mean, level are we? 56, and I'm 62 now? Huh. Okay, I'll take it.
62.
Yeah,
Probably
so
still
6
getting
above.
a penalty, but...
Oh, for sure.
The penalty does get smaller as you level up. So it's probably... It exists for sure at that point, but it's not huge. Also, where is the entry? There. Could not find how to enter that room.
I have to admit, you're doing way more damage than needed for the 2 of us. So I'm barely hitting things and you're one-tapping them, so yeah, it's not a bad setup at all.
Let's see. I'm not ready to believe it yet. Given the long road it was to get here.
Yeah. The real test will be when you get to maps.
Yeah. Oh, right. There's some kind of... Is it just a rare here before? Remember...
There's a big...
Is there unique like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Is he unique? He might just be... I'm not sure.
Remember there's a big beetle like that.
Yep. And he drops a gem or jewel sword, like regularly, so people were farming him on the regular.
Oh. I did just get a jewel slot with nothing good to put in it, so I would be interested in such a thing.
I think there's one of the things over here that...
Those are crafts that one of the guys can pick up. Stop pushing me!
Hey. So pushy. So pushy.
Okay, you're definitely going in circles.
Yeah, I'm just... Sorry, I just wanted to see...
No,
if
no,
the,
no. That's and
lightning guy
I
is
started
still
going
there.
in circle anyway. Another level 13. Like that too.
It's not over here. So make sure we miss it.
Ooh, Nessence.
They're relatively big. Should realize an essence.
I can't get through. The enemy is blocking me.
Wow. Essence of ice in root.
Oh, I thought that was you doing that skill for a second. Oh, wait, I can revive you?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to make sure that
Wait,
I don't die.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
die.
yeah,
Also, I'm
yeah.
not entirely clear on how this works. I'm just gonna kill this guy real quick.
Just kill him. Just kill him.
I have to, like, hold this?
I think so. Yeah. Oh, see all the stars coming from above?
Oh, okay.
Oh, fancy schmancy. Look at all that. Neat. Alright, what's over here? Wow.
I must travel light.
Oh, no. Chaos Deck. I'm scared.
I was trying to freeze him there just to...
Oh, I'm very
Here
scared.
you go. Okay, he's dead. Oh. Oh, the purple just exploded right behind you.
Oh, I did not even notice.
Oh,
Wow.
sorry, I gotta stop it.
What? Excuse me. I will break through. Wait, this is actually insane. Oh, no, that was Flame Blast. Okay, I was going to say, that was Fireball. I was surprised it was taking that long to break through. I'm also basically out of inventory space, so take whatever you want.
Trying not to use it. That's what I use all the time, just to block things, right? And then I use the I use Arc and Spark to blow them up, do a bunch of damage.
Technically, I
So
have
I'm
this
hitting
as
the button
well,
by
so I can
accident.
review.
Oh, there you go.
It's a superior advanced shabby. And the name of that item is superior advanced shabby. Hood. Look, I know it's shabby, but I assure you, as shabby
It's
hoods go,
the
it's
best
really as
shabby.
good as it gets.
So the one thing that's not going off very much for me is the is my crits. What is my crit on Arc? I should actually hold on a second. Spark.
Very bright.
80%. Wow.
Oh, I love
That's a lot.
I'm carrying enough already.
Hey, level 58 crits.
Okay, do I technically need more strength? Not right now, so I'm probably still going to go int, and we'll have more opportunity to pick up attributes there. And we have Fire Cluster very soon.
The thing I'm stuck on right now is so I did Eldritch Battery and Bomb right now,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and I just cannot maintain my mana. So I'm like, should I take it off? Mind over matter? It's just costing me too much. I need more mana regen. No matter what, I need more mana regen. So let's do that, I guess, right? Yeah, why am I typing over there?
Yeah, lots of little blues if you want to pick anything up. I think this is ultimately good. Whoa, that'd be the way out. Let's go. A whole lot of gold.
I think we should pass the bigger.
Big boss dude? Is also this the zone that has the room with the bazillion terracotta soldiers in it?
Yeah. I feel like we might have passed it.
Did we go past it?
Maybe.
This guy's not
100%.
Come on, go down already.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'm about to die. Hello.
Oh, fire. I might change that. It's just...
No, that's not the unique. There's a checkpoint over here, though. Here's the unique one. Okay.
There we go.
Or technically he's rare.
Rare, okay. Knew his one. Hey, stop blocking me. Okay, guys.
Stand on top. Why don't I place that over there?
Wait a minute. Oh, he's not dead. He was dead.
Nope, I'm on it. On the board.
Extra crits, proximal tangibility. I love that one.
Oh, that might be explaining some things.
Defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
Okay, just kidding.
I have no space for
I
that.
would like to check
Apparently.
that sapphire.
Oh, I didn't even see the sapphire.
One moment.
Nice. Yeah.
You may have the sapphire if you would like.
Actually, I'll take it.
have no
That
interest.
strength, that physical damage one that I'm thinking of doing, I might actually use it for a little bit, if nothing else. I don't really want to do minions, but I might have to do minions for a bit. So, yeah. If not useful, at least used.
Guessing the right way is back near
Ever we
where...
go,
Oh,
it's always the right way.
I still haven't found the super terracotta soldier group.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it had loot. I thought they like
It
entice
does.
you in with loot. And then all the soldiers activate. You're like, oh no, I've made a
Yeah.
grave mistake.
Absolutely. Yep. That's what it does. Okay, I'm just...
Over here?
That's weird. Nope. So on the map that I had, like, before yesterday when I was doing this, they were... Terracotta soldiers were in the first area, like, just around the corner from where you
I thought I
started.
remembered seeing them early as well.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if we had checkpoints, we can fast travel if we... I think that could be helpful.
It might be over here. Hold on. Nope. Not here. This is the burial shrine.
Is that the exit?
Yep. Maybe we're thinking the wrong level. Maybe it's the
Maybe
burial
it
shrines
might
where
be
it's
the
at.
next one. Yeah.
You want to go try the burial shrines then? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Am I going in the right direction or the wrong direction? Oh, okay.
Hey, point.
Such
I
shrines
bet
were
it's
not
here.
meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
I think you're right, because I remember this being... Yeah, it's in this
Yeah,
level.
this is it. Maybe? Doesn't seem as big as I remember it being.
No. This isn't the right room.
Oh,
There's
okay.
another room.
It's
Like
a bigger
this.
one than this. Okay.
Yeah. That was just the start. That was just the
lone.
beginning.
Ooh, rare over here, I think. Yep.
Burn away.
Temple of Bubble.
Guys, just stuck over there. So I
Guessing-
think it
Oh.
was this way
Oh, it is.
and to the left.
Now,
If it's the
guess the other
same as yesterday. Which might be. No. Okay. No, thanks.
Oh, that isn't a dead end?
No, it just branches off weirdly. Might be. No, it didn't. Okay, might not be the same map.
No worries. No worries.
Yeah, it's definitely a different map. 'Cause it's got the, yeah, it's...
Ow. Found a checkpoint over here, which may or may not lead to it.
Checkpoint here too.
I don't know what the significance of this one is.
I think they just put some on the edge of the bridge for some reason.
Yeah, I think that's basically what I just found. Nothing really important.
I got another checkpoint over here. Okay, this is the room where you get the rings, so you probably will have to come over here.
Okay.
To get it.
Head in your direction. Ow.
Yeah, up here. This way.
Winter
Nope, I did
deepens,
not need to read that.
bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain.
But did you go here?
The city is quiet.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Why is there all this stuff already on the ground? I don't understand.
Yeah, you went right and I went left.
Yeah. We will now retrace each other's steps.
I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why
I'm surprised we didn't find the... So... Where is it? That's the question. That's the question.
Oh, well, that's also a checkpoint, but it also looks like it's just on the edge of a bridge. Okay, we both just did the mirror, the mirror side.
Oh,
I think it's over.
I definitely need a better source of mana gain. This is... So if it wasn't on the left side, it would have been far right. No, because this is where you exit. Alright, so where I am right now is the exit. It's Halani Shrine. I don't know if you can see it on the map. I can't see.
I did end up going in the opposite direction.
Okay. So I found the exit, but I just didn't follow
It's not. I suppose we didn't actually confirm if the room we're thinking of is in this zone or in the previous zone. We might be looking for something that just isn't here.
We just gotta find it.
Hold on. Let me check. Guarded sarcophagus is in the buried shrines. Is that where we are right now?
Yeah.
Okay, that it would appear to be in this zone in that case.
Hey. Good to know.
I'll break you.
Oh. Alright, well, goodies there if you're interested.
Yeah, so...
It really feels like we've explored this entire area.
So I didn't go down here with you. You got everything down here in this bottom corner, though, right? Bottom,
let me see if I missed
right
a
where I'm
corner.
heading.
I did not go straight right from the entrance. That is the one place I did not go.
Oh, I'm going left. Or is this right?
Yeah, I went there. That was a dead end. I'm gonna... There's a checkpoint near the entrance. I'm gonna travel back to the entrance.
Okay.
Go here. No, that's a dead end. Is there anything here? No, that's a dead end.
It's a dead
What
end.
about... Didn't quite go all the way into this corner? Yeah, keep going that way.
Yep, this is it. There we go.
It's quite literally the last room. All right, well...
Back, Guardians.
Oh,
I have no space for that.
So there's a lot of enemies in here.
Yep.
And we're making them blow up quite a bit.
Which is the fun part, right?
That was.
There we go. That's good.
I do not have room for that, but I would potentially like it.
Okay, I'll grab it. No. So that's it then. You want to go to the Halani gates, which is going to be.
I don't know if I picked up.
Here?
It's in the top right corner, I assume, or
yeah.
top in general.
Teleport. Yep. Teleport to me.
Oh.
Over. Oh,
I
okay, that'll do
the wrong spot.
That works. That's still the same. It's close enough. Good enough. Except you gotta come up here to me. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, there's a boss.
Yeah.
I don't even remember this guy at all.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was weak.
He does fire damage, right? Yeah.
My king nears.
Get out of the habit of feeling like I need to recast the orb every time I use Flame Blast. Oh, doesn't he gradually make more and more of the arena turn its burning ground?
Yep.
I remember last time he functionally made the entire arena burning ground for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the ice a little bit. Should actually make ice. Yeah, manage mana. Okay, so my ball here should be a mana thing. So if you need mana, you can hang out next to the ball.
Embrace corruption.
I'd rather not embrace corruption, but thank you for asking.
Very kind of
There.
He didn't want me.
Make sure that actually works. Oh yeah, it does say font of mana. Okay, good.
Who is this?
Oh, that was pretty fruitful. A level 13 skill check for that. I still kind of need those.
Pale woman, please, I follow after you. I hope. At last.
Adios.
He's a fire. Guess we technically don't need to,
The Ardura would not understand this. I must keep this to myself.
We're gonna let her go. I'm not gonna let her on fire because it looks to me like she's not on fire on me.
Oh. I swear.
Yes, I should do it.
I swear, I lit her on fire, okay?
I guess I had to do it for myself. Okay, so we should be good. I think
we're good to go.
Yeah.
I assume this is a dead end and we just teleport back?
Yeah, I think so.
What have you?
There was a goddess of water lying at the...
Oh, I don't remember this. But I appreciate that. One moment.
One moment, please.
What?
Actually, this isn't too bad of a skeletal warrior. Spectre either. It's got a beard on it. I'd actually hold on to that one for my other character. Just in case.
Oh, it's a convenient time for someone to want to buy something from me.
Nice.
What is it? Yes. Oh, wait, this is my old shield. Ooh, I'm not sure I wanted to sell this, to be honest with you. I did not realize I put it in this tab. This is really good for leveling, but, well, I can get rid of it.
It's only leveling, you're past it. Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, for future characters, it'd be kind of nice, but I don't think it's
now is not the time.
That
we can find something a little bit better for.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can find something.
Especially for an Exalt.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I had caps lock on. It's okay. I used only text language acronyms, so the caps lock actually did make sense. Is what I'll tell myself.
Okay. Sure. Sounds good to me. Oh, yes, I want to craft that one. Let's see.
Essences. Forgot about those.
What?
Why?
These.
Why?
that could be worth using if I can get a good augment on it. It's not what I was looking for, though. Oh, that's an old category. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all getting scrapped. Never mind. It's a lot of attributes.
I was playing around and rolling different jewels. And I saw that last
Mana regen, freeze buildup, triggered spells, deal 13% increase. That's not bad.
I thought that was interesting, yeah.
Yeah. It did seem like from spending a little bit of time purchasing jewels a few days ago that, much like in Path of Exile 1, trying to buy and sell jewels, a little bit of the Wild Wild West. Oh, someone else is trying to buy something from me. Again, convenient timing.
Yeah, really, jeez. Stalkers.
One is this. Is this? Oh, okay. +2 level projectile skills, yeah. And you can whisper them in time.
Man, I wish I'd stop rolling increased totem life with my regals.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, this doesn't seem too bad. I mean, obviously, it's only blue at the moment.
Yeah, that's actually pretty close to what I just rolled.
Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, that could be half decent. I mean, it screams Chieftain from Path of Exile 1.
Exactly. Yeah, it's the first thing I thought too. And there's still the volatile stuff that has fire damage, and it's melee, so you would have 4 cries, and you could put it on a totem. So there is a use, just not for me.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if I could
throw it in tab for 1x, see if anyone bites on it.
Stay in sight. Need something? Browse as long as you like. A deal is made.
Just quickly checking vendors to see if they have any gems.
I mean, people have similar up for like 1 exalt, so...
Yeah, I mean, I think you could definitely throw it up for 1 exalt, and all it takes is 1 person.
Through that.
A wise choice.
And see if I can sell it just to be that guy.
Who goes there?
Okay. Now let me actually talk to the quest person who, well, take that back. I don't need to talk to a quest person.
Oh, yes. You might just have to...
I need to move the caravan.
Area, yeah.
JR, I know you might not realize it, but we are now in a significantly different location.
I do not realize that at all, because for some reason I am not able to actually use the door or see the door open. I actually have to swirl to you once you get out.
Huh. Well, I assure you, we have traveled halfway across the map.
Okay.
Just trust me, okay?
I'm a little thirsty.
Oh, did I go to the right place? I might not have gone to the right place. One moment, I went to the wrong place.
You probably went to the wrong place. So you did Trader's Passage already.
Right.
And you did Halani or whatever. So next is...
Where is next?
Is it
Valley of the Titans? Yeah.
Did you get both relics?
No.
Really?
Where is the other one?
So you get one in Kath, and then...
Oh, is it in the Shrine of Bones?
Oh, the Mastodon stuff up top. We should probably go to the Mastodon next, not the...
Okay.
Not the Valley of the Titans. Mastodon Badlands is where... the second area, the Bone Pits, is where you should get the next one. So after the Badlands.
Okay, now we're in the right area.
Okay.
Oh, that's that 2 rares right off the bat.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Excuse me, Chair.
No, excuse me.
No, I need to go this way. So many enemies that are pushing me around. I need some more personal space.
Excuse me, sir. Can you get out of the way?
You who wake the
So
dead,
inconsiderate.
vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
All right. Wow. Do you need any TF2 teams? I don't need them. So
I
I'm just gonna
mean,
leave them on the ground.
Yeah. Most of my stuff is still on 12.
Literally
outside my
sold,
radius.
Sold 16 to 15s today, just to make room, because I was at like 430 or something like that, out of 500. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta make some. Gotta make some.
Don't remember exactly what direction we're trying to head in, other than, I think, up-ish?
Around the edge.
Around the edge? Okay.
Yeah, doesn't really matter. One way or the other. We kind of went up the middle, so we might have to backtrack to the other way. Okay. We don't find it this way, but you guys gonna disappear and hop on you apparently. Okay.
Oh, that guy. I now understand what you were talking about.
Hey.
Oh, ultimatum.
Yeah, is that something you can use? Does it say that you get your ascendancy from it?
Will not grant additional ascendancy for me.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. There's a fossilized memorial over here. For another level 13. Skill gem.
Alright, we might have to go the other way.
This whole ass gem. That's almost certainly completely useless.
Actually, I guess the next area might actually still be this way. But the boss, I don't think this is.
Yeah, I think the boss is the other direction.
Like when I can shock him before you get to him, so you can do like another 20% damage.
Yeah.
Really useful.
Yeah, that's the goal long term for me, is to be able to set that up myself. But I mean, that's kind of what I was talking about before. We have similar goals in mind. Eventually, we'd like to do a combination of what the two of us are doing right now, but since we can't yet, we're kind of setting each other up in a way.
Yes.
Well, we have, yes, now successfully made a circle around the map.
Pretty much, yeah. And I'm surprised that we haven't actually found the. You want to get out the middle, or you want to keep on?
What do you want to do? I guess.
I think we kind of want to go up to that checkpoint up there.
Yeah.
And go back to the left, or.
Ow. Oh, Boris, sorry. I feel like I was just ignoring chat for a while there. I will hydrate. You might have said that a while ago.
Bless you, Boris.
That's what Boris.
Aha.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Aha, okay. We
wait,
still haven't found the boss.
Oh, yeah.
So if Bone Pits actually might have a way, yeah, there's a waypoint over here, so we can just grab the Bone Pit waypoint.
Let me make sure I actually got it. There we go. Okay.
And yeah, we'll try and find the boss. Because you definitely need his tusks.
I was too busy getting lost.
Yeah, we do that a lot, don't we? Why change habits now?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so
that was not the right way. Speaking of which,
go down, way down here. Oh,
going up this way.
Okay.
Come on. Surely. No, this is a dead end. Okay, well, I was wrong.
Maybe the top right corner. Yeah, I guess that top right corner might.
What the heck? Boss is in this zone, not the next zone?
Ah, you're right. Next zone.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're right.
I was just starting to loop around again. I was like, you know, can't help but feel like we've seen everything now.
Totally forgot. Oh.
Can you use the waypoint to move to... Oh, there's a checkpoint here as well. Okay.
You can use the checkpoint to get to the waypoint.
Oh, and I also... Yeah, I could have just gone checkpoint to... Or waypoint to waypoint. Anyways. Here we go. We are skilled navigators.
Gotta find it. Oops. I should just take that off my thing for now.
Alright, so now it's top left-ish, probably.
Probably.
But a random enemy might drop to a relic, or is there a particular way that works?
So, yes. What is the name of it?
You got a socketed helmet over here.
Is it the hyenas? Are the hyenas in this area, or is that the other area? Oh, I don't need the gem if you want that. Uncut support gem level 3. Should definitely take that, dude. I got lots of those too. I think the hyenas, the mounted ones, those ones are the ones that...
Oh, there's one. The enemy you just killed had it. Thank you.
No problem. Glad I can help. I'm useful.
Is it?
Maybe? I know there's like this other place.
Oh, this guy looks brutal, one might say.
It's pretty cool. Might say he's brutal. Maybe. Or his maw, at least. Okay, so sometimes these are just kind of random, and sometimes they actually get us to the guy, so... Hopefully.
Lots of rares, though, at the very least.
Oh,
yeah, that's a dead end, though. That's an old life flask. Big effigy, which feels weird to be excited about, but...
Of course, every time we go into a map and think it's the one way, it's going to be the opposite, right? So we got to be the opposite from now on, apparently.
Oh, I was about to say those guys were called minions. I think I found the rare. Go further up this way? Or... Oh, yes, we sure can. In fact, this is the boss. Oh, here? There we go. Okay. Like, you're not gonna abandon me in here, are you? Oh, this guy, there are 2 bosses. At least
right.
Mama. Is the one we're trying to prioritize here?
Nope. I'm just going crazy.
Is there damage like it if they're close to each other? Yeah. so I need that. Skelebro is out, almost dead. Skelebro is dead.
Okay.
There we go.
The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
Oh, I was about to say, no loot? Besides the quest item? Better drop something.
Yellows. How do I get to yellows? Alright, what else is there on this map?
That might be
think
it.
there's one other thing.
Oh, there's
like a chest
an
or
optional
something?
boss. It says Ekbab Ancient Steed. Seems like an optional
Nope, that's
boss.
the one we just did. Nope, that's
Oh, why
it
is it
just
not
didn't
grayed
mark
out?
it on your. Yeah, it takes a while for it to update.
Okay.
In the Shrine of Bones, Macedon Badlands, there should be like a box.
Looks like we got that though.
Did you get that? Okay.
Yeah.
That's all.
I mean, what with how many circles we went around the map, I would
Yeah,
kind of
true,
hope so.
true.
So I think we're good.
Not wrong. Yep, I think we're good.
Greetings.
These?
I should keep an eye out for something for you. Is there anything you need?
Will tell your tale.
So pick up something you might use.
Do I have anything in particular I'm looking for? I geared up a fair bit recently, so I think I'm looking pretty... There's no, like, super obvious place, other than maybe a belt with resistances. I don't have a ton on my current belt. It'd be nice to have more.
What?
Yeah, so... That was a lot of mana. Why did I pick this up?
You might have clicked on it by accident.
It is a lot of mana. You know what? I might aug that.
You know what? I just realized I didn't get the other 30 spirit that I should have gotten by now.
I will tell your tale.
Where do you get the second spirit?
As like a bonus quest reward related thing? Because I don't think I have that then, in that case.
Yeah, killing the monsters. Killing the bosses.
This
There's something that's supposed to give us more.
Might as well do this. And I guess that. And I guess that.
Young one.
Now we go to the Valley of Titans.
Yes, especially if you've got both of those things.
No, that's the Trader's Passage. That's the Valley of Titans. Something about that seems oddly familiar.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
Whoa! Oh, that's not me creating that.
For some reason, my Act 3 map is goofed up.
Your what is goofed up?
My Act 3 map. I can't actually see Azak Bog, which is where we're supposed to get the...
Is it because you're stuck in the future?
I don't know why it is, to be honest.
Because I remember that happened to me a bit. I thought for a little while as though once you go to the future, you can't go back to the past, but it is doable. It's just a little confusing and takes a little bit of extra steps.
Like, I'm here with you, so I'm in the current time that I should be able to see it. You know what I mean? In my head. Like when you look at Act 3 right now, when you open up your map tab and look at Act 3, do you see
the bog?
The Azak bog?
Yeah, I do.
Have you killed her?
Yes. Well, I haven't gone in cruel, of course.
No, but I just
in the normal one, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I have too, and that's supposed to be where we get our 30 spirit.
Yeah.
But when I look at my character and I add up the spirit that I have, I am missing that 30 spirit. But I can't get to it because I don't have a waypoint. Actually, can I use you for a piggyback then at some point?
Oh, yeah. If you need the normal one, then yeah, I should be able to get you there.
I will. I will need it eventually. Let's just go do your thing first, though. Very strange. Oh.
Oh, you right.
Oh. Guys, quite pushing me out.
Oh, that guy's great. Little storm room for you over here. There are a lot of enemies in PoE 2 that are nightmare fueled. The sand bugs are definitely on that list. Oh, an exalt.
I don't find them nightmare fuel. I just find them annoying to get to.
That's true. There are other enemies that are more nightmare fuel-y than that, to be fair.
Yeah. It's just...
Okay. And we both just tried to do it.
Try to do what? I like you. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I did not mean to pick that up.
This is the...
Oh, this is the middle.
Yep, so your things go over here.
Over here, yep. Insert the relics. Please allow me to do so. Oh. I have to manually open up my inventory to do so?
Imagine that.
Increased charms gained or increased life recovery from flasks. I'll go... This is specific to your character, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, if I'm an energy shield-based character, life recovery from flasks isn't that
charms, then.
Yeah. I don't... The charms feel woefully underwhelming to me, but maybe it's just because I'm never paying attention to them.
So now that they have the numbers on them, like down, you can see how many times they can go off. I'm hoping, like, I'll be able to pay enough attention and notice whether or not they're actually useful, but I haven't really been doing that yet.
Yeah.
So I agree that right now they're just not feeling as good as they should.
I feel like I'm still going to do
But I'm hoping they're going to get better, right? And you can come back and change it, right? So.
Oh, you can always change this? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Do whatever you want. Boom.
Don't push me.
Yeah, you skeleton, don't push him. Skeletons. All the skeletons.
Oh, that was enough. I needed one more.
Nice. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I almost bit the dust in that.
There's a lot of skeletons
tornado.
crowding around us.
Yeah. Tornado almost got the best.
like the big skeleton dying while he's in the middle of his animation that has him collapsing, so he has to re-collapse.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh.
Hold on. Let me try this again.
I'm falling.
Let's see these guys. Where is the place where we enter?
It's probably if we follow the inside circle from this.
Yeah, I thought it was usually in the middle.
Yeah. So, oh, it's right here. Ha.
Oh. Well, that works.
Found it.
Let me quickly just allocate a skill point here.
Where titans fought and died.
Fire damage. Easy enough. Ooh, I do have an unused jewel socket, though. I should throw something in there.
Fire take you!
Oh, did you say Headhunter is now from the heavy belt? Oh, dead end. Is that it? I did see a heavy belt drop previously.
Male belt here.
Wait, which base is it?
Heavy.
It is heavy? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what level it has to be? Like, is it even high enough level at this point?
I don't think it has to be... I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's connected to a level right now.
Oh.
I think you're good, like...
Synchronized offense pickup?
I might be thinking of Astromantis, though, because I was trying to get one of those myself. So maybe it was the Astromantis that I looked up? I'll have to look it up. I'm not 100% sure. I know with the Astromantis there was like level 25 ones and level 70 ones and stuff, so I think that might be the same with Headhunters, but I did not look it up, so...
Desert room there? Yeah. Cool. Is that chaos damage?
Fighters. Pick them up, but...
Checkpoint here. Might just be another one of those classic, it's a bridge, so we're going to put a checkpoint here type of situations.
You are nothing!
Wait. Oh, yup, that cool. I just completely ignored the enemies on top of me.
Hold on, run around a bit. Will I get rid of this guy? Okay.
You have to click and hold it, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. That was a little too far.
Gracias.
Oh, bad. I can cast my orb as far as you can cast yours. No runes. That's definitely Chaos, those purple running guys.
Yeah. They do not waste any time getting to know you before they blow up.
Getting to know all about you. Okay, this should go.
Oh, yep.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Oh, I might, let's try the incinerate a little bit here. Might actually be better.
Oh, I should have been dead on that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't moved the entire match. Oh, ow. Probably not supposed to stand here right now. Oh no, never mind. We're good. Talk about pushing me, though.
Yeah, he does get a little pushed. Oh, I knew that one was coming.
To be honest, I just said, who cares?
I hit that button again. Nope. Oh. Oh, that was close enough. Oops. Hey, don't roll into the thing. Silly nut.
I think get back here. I'm running away from you.
Alright, consider it. Oh, fire. Fire. Why am I walking on the fire?
More may roam here. It's time to go. It is warm and beautiful.
Oh, it's a mana ring, but I don't really want it. You want to be able to craft that?
Alright. Well, we are done here now, right? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, we beat the Colossus.
How can I...
This it'll take my.
If you hear the word Boris, I always think of the song Boris the Spider. Boris the Spider.
This is an immense honor.
Oh, picked that one up by accident, apparently. Oh, that I should, however. Maybe it had quality. Or something else that I wanted to scrap.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
So we got that. Saving up some money again because I blew all my money trying to get an Astramentus randomly.
Oh.
I think I've spent, I've only spent like $1 million, I think.
$1 million gold?
Mm-hmm.
At least by my standards, that's still quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Browse as long as you like.
Taking a quick peek at vendor gear. Advanced, not superior. You're good.
So yeah, if I can bug you to take me to the AZAC bomb.
Oh yeah, I can take you now.
Before we go too much farther, just in
No
case
worries.
your map changes for some reason. I'm curious what my map looks like. Wait, I had to... Oh, that's weird. I even had to talk to Servi again. That is so weird. Well, which way Which go that way? I mean,
This is the spot.
no. This is where we get a. We do the effigies around the outside. We light them up.
Does that summon the boss?
Just by clicking on them. Nope. It just starts this trial thingy in the middle. So then we click in the middle.
Tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
And see in the top left, it's got the Gnagduck's Harvest. So now we got extra fire damage.
Oh, and item rarity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You never know.
Exactly, she is.
She was close to this? Is this the fire witch lady who rides around on her broomstick?
I think so, yeah.
I thought she was close to that spot where you activate all those. Oh no, an uncut skill gem level 9. I'm waiting for it.
There's a guy in global chat that was looking for some of those. Oh. He's got surrounded and with I don't get why this didn't register as done. This is like the second character that I feel like I've done that with. Like, done the fight, and then it just didn't register.
Did you find the boss?
Not yet. She's a mentor? Of course, it's going to be in the last corner we check, as always.
Yep.
Because we can't actually find things in a quick manner.
Apparently you've been here. Maybe. Slash it's a dead end. And I'm just retracing your steps. Oh, and I'm a ways behind.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been over there. No, you went south and I went north, so we just went to north to start. So, yes, I've been over there. And I went along the top there, so if you go into the center from there, you might get something, but I haven't been at yet.
I found it. It was in the center.
So close. Okay,
Yep, there's her broomstick.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming.
There is a checkpoint right over here.
Yep. Sounds good. Let's go back
I
to
haven't
find
used
it. By accident. It's funny.
Just dancing with her.
I actually can't see that checkpoint because I'm in there, so I'm gonna have to run a little bit. Bye.
Excuse me, stop breaking my frost walls.
Playing the hammer in. I actually have to go all the way around where you were because I guess
Yeah,
that's
turns out there's only one opening. I should have forewarned you. I've trapped myself in my frost walls.
No, that's one way to make sure you're safe. There we go.
Oh.
I mean, thank you. Pain.
There. Oh, she's not even here anymore. Oops. Stand still! There we go.
Okay. So I did this. Okay. Got the thing. Picked it up. Right-clicking it. Got the gem. And 30. Okay.
Okay. All
Definitely done this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Jesus.
Weird.
I don't get that. And there's another one that's kind of goofed up for me too. I think it's in the marshes where I call her a tree druid. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
He just never...
He's an ent.
True.
Well, I don't know. He looks like an ent.
Quickly, no, you're probably right. From a...
Still alive.
Perspective. That is so weird. Oh. I'm not gonna forget that for a while.
Don't do anything colorful.
Alright, thank you, sir.
No problem.
Farewell.
What's we got here? Chaos damage. I'll leave the chaos at point 1. Alright. Back to the,
where did we leave off?
Probably got to take the caravan somewhere again because we left.
Yeah. Let's see. Travel to... Still says travel to Trader's Passage. No, use desert map to the sandstorm. Oh, I can remove the sandstorm now.
Right. You got to go up
It is time
to the right place and then to the gates or whatever and blow the horn.
Which one is it? Milani Gates. Yes.
You know, at the tip at the front of the boat.
Oh.
Caravan. Sorry. Very front.
It must be hard for some to understand our older
forgot.
traditions.
Onward. Enter this. Move swiftly.
Okay.
You gotta go talk to what's his face.
Need to chat with Zin.
As we approach the... If you...
Next, if I remember correctly.
Warm nights.
No.
No, thought that we have it. No, we gotta go to the tower first. And okay, so go back to the map.
This one, no. This one, no.
The tower.
This one.
Far left.
Yes.
I thought that we had to talk to Soon before that. My bad.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
And remember, this zone is huge.
Yep. And I will stick with you so we don't split up because you might have to do something. I kill my ass.
These vile vultures are also huge and also hit really hard. That's a good end. Do the porcupines do damage on death? I remember I was going back and forth last time I was here.
It's not really on death so much as it was before. It's noticeable when they do their thing now. Does an animation.
Okay. Thought there were several things in here of the bonus variety.
Yeah, one's a letter you gotta find. And then there's I think it's right here.
What the heck? That was weird.
Oh, just missed the animation. As you were walking up, one of them exploded.
Is it after they, like, well after they die?
Yeah, it's like...
Oh, okay.
I'd say 5 seconds-ish? 10 seconds? And there's certain times where it won't do it, right? Because it, like, it explodes, the body explodes. So, like, if it dies from burning, it won't do it, or if it dies from freezing. So, probably won't see a much effect there, to be honest. Because you're burning them.
No checkpoint. Oh, is this the boss arena? Mini boss area?
No, this should be the two. Yeah, it should be the two vultures.
Two big vultures. Bears. Oh, hello.
Careful.
Nope. Stop that. Oh! Another one of the trial things.
Nice. Okay, so that's one thing.
Yeah, what else is in this zone?
Around these houses, or whatever you want to call them, there's going to be a letter on the ground. It'll be an exclamation mark, probably.
Oh, okay.
So we kind of have to find that.
On what?
He didn't, because he was electrocuted.
Oh, okay. I was like, he doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Yeah.
Ah.
Awesome.
Oh, are you not energy shield based?
No, right now I'm on EB.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, I mean, you just missed it again.
No. I might have kind of seen it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, that's the way out.
Yeah, we might be able to get the
at least waypoint. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's over here.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
Yeah, it's not a huge animation by any means. It's just kind of like it bloats up and explodes.
Okay. Oh, wait, is this it?
Exclamation mark? Yep.
Yep, I got it. Okay.
So I think that's the only other thing you need.
Looks like that's all it was showing on the overmap, or the mini map. Need to turn that, I guess?
Yeah, but we can go upstairs and you can do that after. I mean, unless you really want to do it now. It's up to you. I can wait here. You can use a waypoint and go back.
I did pick up a fair bit of junk. I might go back real quick.
Yeah.
Where is the caravan?
The path to Desha. Move swiftly.
You found that when I have...
Oh, it gives 2 passives. Okay, I do like that a lot.
What?
Hello?
Wave 18 is the hardest by a wide margin? Really?
Joy Purge, Wave 18. More so than 19 and 20? Because it goes up to 20, doesn't it?
Young one.
It's a weird, unbalanced.
Yeah, it's a little odd.
What? I will tell your tale.
Okay, I am all set on my way back. It's Path of Morning, right?
Yep. Wave 18, they're
resistant to electric and is the best character. Electric, yeah. Probably the new Inez?
Die once more.
lot of gold up here. Oh, I probably should have seen that coming. I did not remember that. That might have even been one of those little loot things that showed up on the mini-map.
That's a good question.
Had a checkpoint next to it. Makes me think that may not have been a coincidence.
Yeah, you put more AoE on that thing and you can do like this whole room.
Yeah, I was just thinking, this layout does work pretty well.
Why
Speaking of which, I do have a couple skill points. Let me quickly throw some stuff in. And I could get a little bit of area of effect right now, actually. That's what? 6, 12, and then with one more point,
Ooh,
another
chance to
15.
explode is always fun.
Let's do this. Okay, I don't really remember what direction is best. I don't know if you...
Yeah, I usually just stick to the outside. Like I try to do like an outside loop, but it's not necessarily, I don't necessarily go in the right way either, right? Go south when I should be going north, or whatever the case may be. That seems to work relatively easy. Until I find a dead end, of course.
Another
but yeah. Yeah, as well.
Yeah, I've taken a few of them. Take one, yeah. Oh, I thought that was the sound of another one of those trials dropping. It's like, man.
Never ending. Sometimes my stuff just doesn't crit and it feels the worst. Aha.
Is it? Yeah, okay. Is there anything else we needed in that zone?
There might be a mini boss you might have wanted, but I don't remember.
Oh, I vaguely remember that, but it doesn't have an icon or anything, suggesting that it probably doesn't drop anything guaranteed.
Yep. Yeah, seems like we're good. Now in this area, there's definitely a couple things you want to get, because one of them's the lightning, plus 10 lightning res.
Oh, I would like that, yes.
We're probably going to end up nearing off most of this, so harder to find what we're looking for. So whichever way you want to go, I will.
Okay, well, not that way, I can tell you that much. More of these big vultures again. And they're, oh right, they come off the side of the building.
Yeah. Nice, you got him off the side of your... Just barely clipped him and he died.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like my energy shit back. Your guess is as good as mine?
Yeah, it's kind of 50-50 at this point. There's something to read over here, so I think they're...
Yeah, it's promising. Person dead? Yes, but I probably shouldn't stand in those smoke clouds.
So there might be a thing to be dead.
he wants to attack you.
Yes. I'm just gonna go clear this one out since we left it. I just don't want it to be anything. Yeah, it's too close to the entrance, sure, but just in case.
One.
Just in case. With our luck, we'll end up having to like teleport back to the beginning and going down south down there anyways. Murphy's Law.
Reconnecting with where we were before. Every time, right as we're moving on, the vulture decides, oh, hey, look, it's Jer. Boom.
It's like mosquitoes. They must love my blood.
Oh, man.
Jeez, couldn't block that. So many things.
Oh, that's
Okay,
a
there's
checkpoint.
a checkpoint. So there's
okay.
And there's the thing.
Alright, you ready?
Yep, all these little bird things will spawn, but no big deal. And everywhere we go now, they'll spawn from now on.
Oh, it's not an actual boss.
So we should... No, you just from doing the shrine thing, talking to the thing, you got 10 lightning.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was what activated.
Ha! He was going for you that time.
Oh, I'm not used to this.
Oh, I backed right up into them. Is there one over here? Is there one up here?
Oh! Didn't expect that guy.
Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't.
Huh.
I've gone through here and had 3 of them, and then, like, another time through I only had 1.
I wonder if it only happens after you activate the little shrine.
That is a good question.
I mean, it did only start appearing, or at least that guy only appeared after we did it,
I
fairly
think
soon after.
we should go up top.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I don't know if that was coincidence or if that's actually a thing, I'm not sure. Here we go, bus. Bus.
Oh.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the
Is this a super
fighting is
devourer?
nigh.
Yeah. Well, not devourer,
skeleton.
Contraption.
Is that chaos damage that he does?
When he spits like that, I think so.
Oh, I remember the way he belly flops like that. Okay. That is a cool enemy.
Oh, he got me. I thought I rolled out of the way, but not quite.
You're doing a great job tanking, Jared. Just keep it up.
No problem. You know.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Yeah, I have to backtrack on that one. Yeah, look out. He's got...
Now he's mad.
Get all that stuff over here.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. He's kind of left me alone for more or less this entire fight, at least until right now.
And he's spitting on me again.
Just throwing a fit.
Okay, dead. There I go.
Oh,
What's those?
And what's that? Yeah.
Oh, those are the gloves that I'm wearing right now.
Oh. We'll see how the rolls are. Maybe they're better.
Yeah. 10, 8, and 9. 9, 9, and 9. Nah.
Yeah, the guy basically did not attack me the entire boss fight.
Wait. They are different.
Huh? Wait, can you link them both?
Oh, absolutely.
No, I'm curious. Okay, so...
That threw me for a loop for a sec. I am absolutely going to use these.
Wait, what? Instead of resistances, gain percentage value?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah.
That looks pretty nice. I mean, obviously the energy shield roll is non-existent, but you must have known that going in, so...
Yep. Wow. I didn't know those existed.
Yeah, that is interesting. How significant? Oh, is it because of the corruption you had on the ones you already had?
No, they were all resistance when I got them. It was all 999 resistance. And even the other pair that somebody linked me earlier was all resistances also.
Yeah, what
so
gives? I mean, that seems much better. Like that. Wow, okay. Turns out that works just fine.
Yeah. I mean, you can buy them for like, I don't know, chaos or something.
No, okay. But I mean,
it's not the point.
Yeah.
It's not the point.
Don't take away from the moment, Chair.
Neat. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah, did we just double back or teleport back to town at this point?
Check your map though, just to make sure.
Where are we? It looks like we're good. Yeah. I think we're ready.
Okay, then we should just have to teleport back. Go to the next place. Okay, I do need to get a drink. Is there any drinks in my fridge? Yes. Although, how old is this Coke is the question.
Oh no.
I'm only opening it now, so it should be fine.
Okay, okay.
I will tell your tale.
And they were delivered with pizza, right?
Oh, okay. It's not like this is a year-old Coke or something.
No, but the other one did kind of taste like it was old, so I'm like, is this one gonna taste old too?
In Canada, do you get American Coke or do you get Mexican Coke? Or do you have a different type of Coke? Because our Coke is notably very bad.
So
Coca-Cola, just to make this
I believe we have our own Coke bottling in Toronto. So I would say that it was probably Toronto.
Okay. I'm curious what the quality of your Coke is, Coca-Cola is relative to the US, because our Coca-Cola is notably very bad.
From what I remember, with people from the States coming up here and doing like Ryan Cokes that have said the same thing, that our Coke is actually better than the States.
Okay, so yeah, I'm guessing here, because I think ours is high fructose corn syrup rather than cane sugar. I know there's a famous difference between American and Mexican Coca-Cola for that reason. So you might also have good, higher quality Coca-Cola that actually tastes like real sugar.
Yeah.
That's
I do agree.
A lot of spell damage.
But yeah, my glasses. I need to get new glasses. I can't even read this print on the Sip, Scan, Celebrate. Okay.
Do you have any interest in that?
Let's see.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I swapped back to my regular lightning one so quickly that I don't really have to worry about the offhand and what it's got on it.
You'd get a level 14 gem.
Goodbye.
Which I'm thinking... Oh, I don't have the intelligence to use right now. Uh-oh.
133, I think? Yeah.
Oh, I also have this jewel socket that I'm currently not using.
What are you at for...
Please put something there. I can get faster start of energy shield recharge.
You know what? I have to make a run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, no worries. Fire penetration? Oh, that tree stun thresh. I mean, that's actually not horrible. Fire damage. Bunch of one stat. Cast speed. Bunch of one stat jewels. When I bought this one a few days ago, I was eyeing a few others that were also very good, but I remember I had one that was amazing, that was really well priced, and the guy just wouldn't get back to me. We could try. We could try right now, see if we can pick up another jewel. I mean, right now, this is quite literally doing nothing for us, of course. Should at least put something there in the meantime. Let me see if I can quickly find something worth acquiring of the jewel variety. Item category. Jewel. Then, hold on. Let's double check. Stats I mean, the easy thing is to just say, give me exactly the stats that we have here. This is a great example of a time where you definitely want to use count, energy shield, fire damage, spell damage, cast speed, ignite related things, other ignite related things. Don't think you can get flat intelligence. What else? That at least covers what we have. Now, if we're feeling really greedy, we say you have to have all 4 of these things. Or 4 of those things. Okay, so best we can do is get 2 exalts. Spell damage, cast speed, chance to ignite, magnitude of ignite. I mean, that is good. Those rolls could be higher, but that is a very good combination. Then, of course, it immediately starts going up after that. So if we then say, instead, get a little less picky, 3, maybe we can get a random 4th stat that is actually still okay. Like, that is not bad. Especially once we eventually, maybe, possibly, do go crit. Don't care about offerings, don't care about minions. That's exaltable. That has an extra stat because of the corruption. Damage penetrates cold resistance. Wrong element. Freeze threshold. Yeah, I think that first one is looking like the best option. That's actually not bad. Ooh. Focus is the shield. That's a good roll. That's not great. That's also not great, just in terms of where in the range it falls. We're getting particularly greedy. Weapon swap speed, exactly what I was looking for. How did you know? That's very similar to what we were seeing before. But I don't remember offhand how the numbers compare, because that's probably the best stat of all these things, but it's on the low end. This is on the high end. That's also on the low end. That's on the lowest end. What if we add, what is this other one that we keep on seeing? Increase energy shield from focus. Increased energy shield from equipped focus, and then you say count 4, and then it'll be much easier to compare these. These are probably the 2 that we saw. Yeah. Cast speed better. This has spell damage, this doesn't have spell damage. Better chance to ignite. It's pretty close. Wait, so what's the... This has the increased chance or magnitude of ignite, whereas this has spell damage. And then again, afterward, we get into other things. Or that we get into more expensive stuff. Okay. We'll take one of these. Of course, there's always the chance that one or both of these guys isn't going to respond to us, so... see what happens. Message that guy, and then maybe message that guy, and we see who gets back to us first. This one.
Okay, back.
I am just quickly going to buy a jewel to fill that jewel spot, and I'll be right back.
Nice.
Gas meeting night. Yeah. Okay. I'm not at the waypoints. I cannot do that. Or I could do this. And then do that. And then probably boot the other guy who is technically still in the party. Except he's the leader of the party. Oops. Well, there we go. It worked, eventually.
Roundabout, what we got there?
Okay, so now we dump you to get you. Oh, we could have said faster start of energy shield recharge is another potential stat. But we got what was a 4-stat jewel for 1 exalt. That's not bad. The rolls were on the low end, yes, but we'll take it.
Sadly, the vol of the new torn gloves was only nothing.
Well, I mean, better than breaking the item.
Absolutely.
What is it good for?
Did you want a pair of those torn gloves? Like, you want this other pair that has res and...
I don't know. I mean, I didn't know they existed until you showed them to me a little while ago, so they weren't exactly on my radar, but if you have an extra pair, then... I don't know, I guess I could consider throwing them on at some point. Thank you. Increased mana regen rate is something. It's a little helpful. Okay. Shall we proceed?
Yeah, just gonna install something real quick.
Oh, curious how much energy shield that gave us.
Get rid of my extra
179. That is, what, 30 exactly? Okay, I mean, that's not dramatic.
It's more. It's more. I should have probably looked to see how much that gave me.
Oh, and also, what do we do now? Speak to you.
The ferret as we...
We will have our justice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so now we're heading over to the end.
We now have that. You have your orders.
Yeah, there's not much left, eh? The big dreadnought fight.
Yeah.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
The Faradin will fall.
Give no quarter!
By Garukan!
Remember, this zone was kind of brutal in normal. Big and tons of enemies that would swarm you. Not always from the angle you expected.
Yes.
Thought I saw...
did say...
Yeah, that they changed something on this?
Yeah, so they toned it down, apparently. Now, I haven't really noticed
Yeah, okay.
much of a change because you're still getting run over, but apparently it's less run over than before.
Oh, is this an essence? This is an essence. Ready?
Sure.
Go.
Magic with 1 defense modifier.
Oh, that seems pretty useful.
Good. I've already got one.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, jeez. What was that? Oh, double transmute drop? Is that why it was making such a dramatic sound?
Yep. Of flask. So utility belt is 20% of flask recovery applied instantly.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. I did not notice that.
Yeah, it's a new one. I think I didn't really notice it until the recent patch. So
okay. Yeah,
might have been something that was snuck in.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, there's still a lot of enemies here.
Yeah. I don't really see the less that they've been talking about.
Ow. Oh, those are not all my circles on fire. Just as a heads up.
I'm on fire.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Alrighty here. Jeez, that was fast.
Yeah, that was quick.
Try not to block those.
Oh, yes. There are a lot of enemies over there.
I like how you said that as you blew up. A lot of enemies over there.
Fortunate timing.
Where? I don't see nothing.
Where's we headed?
There's probably just to clear this out. I think this might fit in, but it might not be the dead end. Okay.
Oh.
They all poked me at the same time.
Yeah? I was about to say, there were a lot over there as well.
Yes. Yes, there are. Go. Sit over here, cry for you. Oh, yes. This is the fun part.
Oh, that's a rare. Again, not my fire circle.
Better thought to my mana situation. I'm trying to find. I thought there was something on a jewel for mana.
You'll probably get mana regeneration, right?
I thought so too, but I didn't find it.
I have been a little surprised by what is and is not available on jewels thus far.
Yeah. I feel like you know those two things, those two runes that are on the gloves that I gave you?
Uh-huh.
I did not notice a change. Like right now with my regen, I can't tell that those are gone. And that was 30%. So it's like, are the runes even working?
Yeah, I think even in Path of Exile 1, the mana regeneration rate is it takes a whole lot before it becomes noticeable.
Right up. I think I might have to change my setup earlier than I was anticipating. I wasn't planning on going CI, but I just might because it kind of feels bad right now. Just what I've got.
I learned it.
I might do that. Well, I'm at least thinking about it. Come over here. Sorry. Oh, gold chest. And it's oh, big boss fight.
Right here?
You again.
Yep.
The
Yep.
fool
Oh.
under the hooded one's sway. Do you even
Oh,
know
goes fast.
what
I
he
didn't
is?
realize you could see
No matter.
the beast's
You'll find my
face.
king far more capable
Yeah,
than
it's pretty
Count
cool.
Geonor.
I did not notice that
My
before.
king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus do not bow to king.
Oh, I'm already out of it.
Instead, submit to our finish.
We are the Storm. For my
I ran
people.
right into that.
The era of the Paradon is now. The era of the Paradon is now.
Eh.
We are endless.
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this
I
oppressor
was gonna say,
at
it felt like I was not hitting him anymore. Is there a cutscene for that? No. I didn't remember there being a cutscene. Oh, he does have an unblockable attack. Okay.
Yeah.
It just seemed like in Act 1, you see the unblockable attacks on almost every boss, and then almost disappears in Act 2. In Act 3, it really
There's two of them. That's wiped out the axe. It's actually unblockable also. Can dodge it.
Missing a whole bunch of those incinerates, to be honest with you, so I'm gonna switch it up. The flame blast attack?
The Manacus will pay! We will have blood! I will erase you! Win to me! We will blot out the sun!
Oh, okay. Seems like he's going after you.
Me.
To
Yeah.
you! The era of the Paradon is now! We will blot out the sun!
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Or at least I'm looking at the number in the next week's health bar.
Oh,
Oh,
lightning got me stuck.
one moment.
I will grind you into dust!
Is it not?
Yeah, when you get hit, it restarts, so be careful.
Oh, okay. It's a little bit.
He's close to death, so maybe
It's kind of hard to.
he's
Yeah.
got those things just covered on me the whole time. He's like targeting me with those things
He
the whole
is.
time. What's going on?
I can't get you.
He
You
does
have
it
a
every time we
tornado
get
on your
close.
corpse repeatedly.
Well, just try and kill him. Just keep on going.
The Manacus will pay!
Every time he hits my corpse every time.
Oh.
I tried, I
This
swear.
is great. Oh my god.
No, no, come on, hold on.
Big swing.
Nope, the tornado's back.
Look at him.
No, I was so close.
Almost.
To me!
And the tornado.
Nope.
Manacus will pay! The era of the Paradon
I
is
swear.
now!
I was so close.
This is great. It's okay. I don't need to kill you, so it's more important for you to get the kill than to get the corpse.
Into dust! The Manacus will pay! The Paradon is now! Take our
Summon the other donut.
The Manacus will pay!
There we go. Oh, hey, Jer, how's it going?
I was just taking a nap. Long day. Yo,
Hey, turns out the boss is dead.
look at that.
Well, actually,
Wait a minute. He's not really dead.
yeah, you know, would you like to do the honors?
You know, I'll wake up Marcella here. Let's see
Rise,
what happens.
Sekema. The
This
day is
not
won.
over. Not yet.
Hey, well done, Jer, you killed the boss. Also, that's pretty brutal.
I mean, I insisted. I didn't really
It's
do it.
done.
Right?
The war must return with me.
Ooh, come on.
All right. Well, that's Act 2. Now done. And probably, like, 3 times faster than it was in normal?
Yeah, definitely. Died so many times.
Where is the hooded one? Where did he run off to? I need him to identify my stuff.
Yeah, this is the point where you go talk to him off the side of the,
Oh, okay.
It says, like, northwest part or something like that. Yeah, we were a little early before when we said we had to go talk.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right.
It's Sin!
I am a god. I am the thief. It was I, all the beast, while I
The husband of Garukan.
Still, no, you won't identify my items. No. That's the only reason why I went to you in the first place.
Oh, I didn't know he wouldn't.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I had to go to him, but...
Yes?
Now... what do we do? Talk to Asala. Travel south to the Sandswept Marsh.
Yeah. So she'll drive over there and then...
Oh, I see.
Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Cutscene!
We can no longer
that I will proceed to skip.
There was once an...
We've seen it. We've seen it. I assume it's the same.
Yeah.
How can I advise?
Now he'll identify the items. Also, while jungles have reclaimed the ruins of the Vol Empire, resistance penalty is 50%. So yeah, we now get more of a resistance penalty, although we're still in half decent shape.
I will tell you.
Would you be interested in a belt? It's only got 18 lightning res, but it has +1 charm.
18 lightning res. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure +1 charm is really of much of any value. Yeah. Maybe I just am unappreciative of what good the charms are doing for me, but I'm not really seeing it.
Yeah, I'm not that impressed either, to be honest.
I will tell your tale.
Do you have any interest in... Oh, hold on. It's the wrong chat. Party chat. Come on. Come on. Let me link this. There we go. That.
Young man.
Why did I pick this up?
Only if you don't want to sell it. Like, I don't think it's that great.
Yeah, I don't know if I will be able to.
Right. I'll take it. If it doesn't sell, let me know and I'll take it. Because I might still... That was level 50 something, right?
It's 58.
Yeah, so the level 42 one I got might last.
Okay.
The same length of time.
Throw it in.
And it's got +3 physicals, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to be better.
Yeah.
The humidity is disgusting.
Right, so...
Let's get on with this.
Alright, I gotta come to you. Right. Coming. On my way.
We will see the Ent-dude that we were referring to before. In all likelihood.
Oh no, does that actually work? Hold on. I think that works. Okay, so what I'm stack sabotage. What I'm thinking is interesting is so if I go like this and put these down and you put your sun orb next to them and blow it up. Exactly. Nice.
I don't know if the sun orb, the flame blast can. Wait, do it again. That break up? Maybe very slowly?
Slowly. Okay.
I wouldn't rely on that,
It must have been your flame blast.
Yeah,
then, when
probably
it
that.
exploded last time. I thought it was just the sun orb like right away. I was like, oh. That kind of makes sense. I mean, it's ice and the sun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just like the effect now.
No worries. As long as you don't trap me next to a boss.
What? I would never plan that out. Just totally random, I swear.
Hey, I'll be on the lookout when we face Treebeard.
Oh, should definitely not stand in the poison, that's for sure. Wow, 23 lightning res right now.
That might be around what I'm looking at for fire reds.
Oh, tier 14.
What zone is this? 58?
Alright, 58's, yeah, 58's with 14's good. It's like level, like 133 int, and yeah, correct. That's what I was looking at with my guy. You can see. Now she should be up here.
Oh, I saw one of these guys was rare. It's a bug.
Bug.
The jungle, which means we're getting close to the next area, but it also means we might have missed Treebeard.
Yeah.
Treebeard, I think, does give something.
We should be able to find. I'll see if I can find the gate just so that we can get the
travel back. There should be a checkpoint. Yeah, at Treebeard too.
Ziggurat. I'm just gonna see if the Ziggurat has a waypoint or not. I think. Oh, the Ziggurat is actually the camp. Never mind. Of course, it's got it.
I hope it does. Yes. I might have just found. Oh no! I found a checkpoint. Oh, this is a blue base spot.
I found a yellow. She's dead. Okay.
Treebeard is this way. 'Cause it's in the middle. This is another area that I ran a few times in between streams, so I'm some familiar with. I think I found Treebeard. Yeah, I found Treebeard.
Let's get around there. Hold on. Oh wait, I should just oh no.
Yeah, and I do have a checkpoint.
I have to find the checkpoint myself.
You have a checkpoint. I can use this checkpoint to go to your checkpoint, and then we can switch places. Or you can do it the old-fashioned way. That too. That also does work.
I didn't actually think of that. That's actually would have been a good idea. Could have swirled to me and gotten that checkpoint.
Here's Treebeard.
Swirl.
He says hi.
Hi.
He has some friends he'd like to introduce us to. Hey, Treebeard. Bye, Treebeard.
I am victorious again.
Does he give something? Yeah, maybe not.
Guaranteed?
Or like, I thought he gave, you know, some kind of quest reward, but apparently not.
Sandsmith Farm. Still, yeah. See, it's called Root Dredge, right? That boss.
Yeah, I think so.
And it still says it's not killed on my map, but usually that takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I killed it when I went through this, like, how many hours ago? And it's still not updated. Like,
that is
the second. This is the second one that I mentioned before. That's just always goofed up for some reason.
Boom. Oh, with those frost walls as well.
Feels good.
Makes the flame blast a little crunchy.
Alright, so we did that and there. I think there's one other thing you have to find.
I found a little loot spot.
Yeah, I think that was it then. If you found it, it was a hanging tree or something, and there was just a corpse in front of it. Did you find that?
Yeah, I found that.
Okay, then you're good.
Then there's the campfire, which has a couple of rare Baroque dudes, which you might have seen, because that's over in the jungle spot. That's right by the
okay.
exit.
All right, then if this is actually a
I must
path,
travel
which I
light.
don't know if it ends here. One way around. One way up here. Back in the forest here. Oh wait, actually there's a small path just over here too. Here, maybe this is the way. Yep, I think this is it.
Oh, okay.
Tribal savages. Cursed jungle.
Oh, sorry. First thing I do. That's what I always do, so. I'm saying sorry mostly because I just don't want to, like, put up a wall and then, like, kill you by accident.
Okay, I was a ways off anyway. Can't open the basket until the enemies are dead. That's understandable.
Too much damage.
Also, they keep on creating... oh dear. Chaos. Damage over time. Ground. Means I don't really want to go anywhere near them.
Yeah, I can't actually... Man.
I'm having trouble dealing damage to these guys. Ready? Significant variety. Is he healing?
Yep, she's a shaman. She's actually raised him already.
So you really have to get
Heals allies and suppresses full recovery, so that's probably another reason why we're not.
Okay, that's why we were making no progress. Now I understand.
Yeah, I'm taking too much damage from the poison, so
likewise.
We're both like bad, bad builds for this.
Get hit by this? No, stop that. She's healing herself. That's illegal. Hey, she's dead. Thank goodness. These are just random rare. I mean, they're guaranteed rare, but still, basically random rare.
I must travel light.
Oh, advanced crystal focus. Actually, I'll take the rope too, just to break it down. 65 gold damage. Plus 65% gold.
Die once more.
Not an insignificant amount, but how would I... Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know if you've seen these before.
Oh, right. Yeah, what was that?
Armor innovation. But, chill, freeze, and shock reduce. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And good stun recovery, too.
Yeah.
5%. The checkpoints up here.
There we are.
And the hooded one.
What kind of stuff I can buy?
You cannot. Hello there. In any case.
Hello, Albert.
Good luck. This woman is curious.
Someone, we must hope.
Oh, wait. I just saw Oswald disappear.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, that's funny. You can actually watch him walk over to his usual spot, and then he just disappeared.
You're the one not to don't drink the water.
he did the, what do you call it? Moonwalk when I first did it.
Oh, okay.
Backwards. Oh, I've already got a pair of these. Oh, I didn't realize.
Ooh, that is kind of interesting.
My tribe could use that.
Would you like those boots for your collection, or?
No, I'm all set. The uniques you were linking before?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm all good, but just curious about them.
Some odds and ends we found. I like it.
trying to make some room here for this guy. That looks pretty good. Although, I might just save that.
Still alive.
I don't know if anyone would want that, but potentially try selling it, I guess. It's not really useful for us.
Okay, so just out of curiosity, when you have a sec, can you check your normal Act 3 map? I want to see if it's screwed up for you now that you're in this Act 3, because I think it was in Act 3 that it goofed up for me.
Just a second.
Yeah, good. Whenever you're
maybe.
Yeah,
So
recover
you
2%
said
of mana on kill.
normal Act 3. Looks normal to me, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that looks normal.
Nothing obvious jumping out at me, at least.
So for me, all I can see is the stuff that's in the water.
Does that mean you're in the future, though?
No, I don't think so, because I haven't done the future with this character yet. Like, I've only gotten... Like, where we are now is where I was when you started. Like, now I have to do the quests here, so, like, I have to find the Matland waterways just like you do. So we are at the same point now. That's weird. And I think that's happened on my other
The
character
mighty
too.
Val Empire. Now just an
my
overgrown
warrior,
jungle.
actually.
Oh, that is the end of the map. Not walk into that swamp. Ooh, right. We can't go in here yet, right? There's gonna be a walled off area. Isn't that how this one works?
No, this is the one where we run around and we find the
What is worse?
poison vials.
Or scorpion?
Oh, okay. For another very small, borderline insignificant passive upgrade, right?
Could call it that?
Thought that's what I remember last time.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. It's just a lot of words to say. Crap.
Yeah, basically. You know, trying to be a little polite about it, I guess, while at the same time being honest.
Oh hey, I got one. That's great. Oh, that's why I was laughing. Kind of weird.
Ooh. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I also have no clue what the right direction is, so I'm just wandering around.
Yeah, I have no idea either. It'll have a green exclamation mark.
Is it
will
just an
likely have...
item, or is it an enemy we have to fight who drops it? I don't even remember.
It's a corpse on the ground. We gotta loot it off of. Yeah, where it is.
Nope. Not appreciating the quantity of chaos damage. I will tell you that much. He says as he gets pelted with more chaos damage. Oh no, that's just competence.
There's also a loot room, I guess you could call it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not
a bunch of gold.
very well. That's also fair. That also hurts. And that is a left.
Sure. damage because I kept on trying to cast with no freaking mana. Ah.
Yeah, it might be that way.
Might be the way you were doing?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue.
Generate.
And periodic invulnerability. That's kind of a nasty combo. Meet Cult.
What's that? 14 Firebolt. Oh, look.
Everywhere. And once again, invulnerability.
Invulnerable. Yeah.
Oh my god. Ooh, that was close.
Have you?
I had to run away because there was just too much.
Yeah, I was very low on health.
That's a spirit jump. Take that for sure. Ooh. Oh, there's another yellow guy down here. That's probably why we're having a problem.
Ooh, that's an exalt for you.
Still goes down over
That did not look. That looked like a dead end on my mini map.
Oh, this is the loot room.
Okay.
Crypt.
Something.
This is one thing to knock off the list.
Oh, double blitz. Got out of back there.
Ring. Yeah, a little bit of stuff.
Bears. Whoa! Oh, yep. Teleports, I think. Teleported.
Okay, well, we're almost at the end. I guess we should keep on going that way. I always feel like they're on the outside, so that's what I always check first. And then, of course, now that I'm, in a party with somebody else, it's not going to work there. Dang you, Murphy. This is superior advanced bracers.
Oh, yeah, take it. Another rare. These poisons. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, it's all for me. A whole bunch of stuff. Wow, that guy was generous.
Loaded.
Ultimate tier for Blast. That's good for me.
You're next, yeah. Okay, well.
Any guesses?
Yeah, we go around the middle now. I'm guessing it's. Oh! Jesus. Go away. You guys all. Oh, chaos, damn it. I just walked around the corner and there was like 6 of them there.
I just saw your health bar. I was like, oh, well, that looks dangerous.
Just gonna go back by the checkpoint and see if this other road goes up.
Oh, did you loop around? Okay, well.
Yeah,
I went around that way.
And it's dead end that way.
Yep. What the heck?
Yeah, it's probably another one of those one entrance in the center things.
You try going there. I see a little corner that at least I did not fully explore on the west end. Oh, that works.
Scorpion monkeys.
A dead end? Okay. My search came up negative.
Looking it up over here. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Oh man, if this is it, we were so close. Like, we went around the bottom of the circle.
I can see on the minimap. Oh, yep. I can see where you are on the minimap. I can see it's just outside of where we explored.
Funny. This way, in here.
I have no space for that.
Jer, I have no space for that.
Grab something, I'll take it then.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. Make sure you have space when you turn it in too, because you won't. You'll need like a 1x2, like a potion space for it. It's fun.
Wait, what? Oh, well, that's why I had no space for it. I had a huge item that was doing nothing.
We've been classing with your evil.
Oh, 10% chaos resistance. Okay, that is something. All attributes. Reduce slowing potency of debuffs. I'll take the chaos res.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
That is now my greatest source of chaos resistance.
Don't drink the water.
Greetings.
Yeah, you are.
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes?
It's a bunch of tier 1 rolls.
It's a deal.
It's a higher tier, so I am tempted to try rolling that.
It's a deal.
Don't do anything colorful. Love that line.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Right, I gotta look up what I actually want to do with this measly little skill point. There's 6% increased intelligence at the end of this, so I guess I'll keep that going.
Oh, I technically did need some intelligence, didn't I?
Yeah, 133.
Whoa, that's very short duration. I'm not sure I want that. 1.9 seconds on a mana flask? I think you want that to last a lot longer.
Wouldn't you want to get the mana faster?
What do you
Well, but it's kind of want a steady state of mana coming in for a while, right?
Yeah, I guess it depends on how much you're.
I mean, at least because I'm usually using channeling skills, so it's not like I'm getting big bursts of mana depleted. It's a steady state, sometimes a fast steady state, but kind of.
Because I'm looking at my spark right now. My spark's 181 mana.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Where you are like 8 or 9 if you're channeling. So yeah.
Spell physical. I thought we had it staff.
I actually feel like taking Mom off for a bit because it's. I don't know if I should like.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Convert to CI now and try it, or
Hold on. Did Survey just tell me don't eat anything purple? Is that what she just said? I definitely misheard that. There's no way that's what she said.
Colorful. She said colorful.
Oh, okay.
That's one of my
she said
favorite
purple. I was like, what's wrong with purple?
What you got against purple?
I think the percentage would need to be higher for that to be greater.
I really don't think I got enough ES to do it, so... Actually, I know for sure I don't have enough ES. Oh my gosh, I don't have any ES nodes at all. Okay, so I won't be doing that.
Not a certain charm, that one.
This do? Increase damage with hits against burning enemies? Yeah, that works. Okay. I think I'm ready to proceed when you are. Let's see. Where do we leave off? Oh, Mighty Silverfist gives us something if we... with that. Oh, I also have Root Dredge is not... Yeah, Treebeard is not grayed out.
Yeah. What's going on there? Huh. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out whether I should shut off EB and Mom or not. I don't think I can go CI, but I do feel like I gotta at least shut off Mom because of my recovery is just not enough, and I'm out of mana so much. I still feel like I have to invest more into crit because my storms aren't going off enough. I got a bunch of crit already, but...
I need more int again, although otherwise that would be possible to start new stuff. Places dodge roll with a short cooldown spell that allows you to tunnel through space, instantly reappearing in a medium distance away.
It's 60 spirit though, like...
Whoa! Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm complaining too much, so I'm definitely gonna shut off Mom.
This is not bad either. Oh, that's 100 spirit though.
What?
Yeah. Elemental Conflux?
Yeah, so I want to go Archmage and Elemental Conflux. So
yeah.
How do I get 200 spirit?
That's a lot of spirit though.
So like 100 from the quest, and then I gotta get 100 from... 100 from 3 items, I guess. Wouldn't be that bad.
I guess that's doable.
You can get 50 on an item, 50 or 60, right? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping anyways. Okay, well, I shut that off anyways. And I put the allocation on the wrong thing. I wanted to put that here. Okay. I'm ready to go. What are we going to do next? Travel to Jungle Ruins.
So this place apparently has a mini-boss that does matter?
Yes, the ape, right?
Yeah, or at least based on his name, I assume he's an ape.
Wait a minute, what you doing down there? That far?
Oh, I went with the waypoint.
Oh, the waypoint. Now that I've got... Oh my goodness, look at all these guys.
Oh. Need a hand?
You have... Yeah, there might be a lot of things around me though, so...
Oh.
Be careful.
I may see the cause of your death.
I may have accidentally ran in between 4 of those flowers that summon ants.
Yeah.
And got instantly surrounded. So, yeah. Go for the chaos guys.
Ooh, yeah, there's some chaos damage, alright.
I knew as soon as I stepped in between, I'm like, I'm so dead. I did try to live, but I knew I was dead. Thank y'all. Ah, all right. Put down there. So. Okay. Oh, my survivability has.
I think I found him.
Decreased.
I found Silverfist.
I see that. Oh, he was aiming for me. Ha, I'm dead again.
Oh.
I don't think you should worry about getting me because he's going to follow you for sure.
You know?
Oh,
you make a decent point. Oh, there's a rare here as well. That's a little unfortunate. It is kind of hard to have him not hang out on your corpse. Don't dodge, please.
If you're trying to come and help, I'm not really helping them. I'm spending most of my time dead. One of the important parts.
Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, don't let his roll attack get you. Turns out that's his strong tool.
And they've tuned that down too. Actually, probably would have been better if it was the original. So actually pushed by him the whole time, so definitely could have been that. It's the original.
Oh, I watched it.
Damage.
One moment, please. I also don't know what the tell is for that one.
Which one? Oh.
Yeah.
I think he beats his chest.
One moment. Where are you?
Over here. Oh wait, I can't do that. I'm dead.
There.
Go. Oh, free loots. Woo-woo. Oh wait, book of specialization. Yoink.
Can you have that Regal Orb?
I don't say no. Thank you.
Ow. Let me allocate things on my password. Beanie?
You know what?
Ultimate life flask. I won't have that. Okay, so was that the last
I'll cover you.
thing that we needed here, other than obviously?
No, we need to find another. We need to find another path, I think, and a mini. Question mark? Yes.
Excuse me.
Problem? Sure problem. There we go. Look at that. See? No problem.
Expedition logbook.
Their tribesmen, for all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. Perhaps they have no choice.
There's like a camp we probably have to find.
Oh, that's for trading, right? That's optional.
Yeah. And
I think that might be the far right. If I remember correctly.
Oh, we have to find the corpse for sorry son, or whatever.
Oh, that's the
yeah, it's usually in the bottom. I'm gonna head down that way right now. But I remember anyways. Sometimes I found it once when I didn't know what it was, and like the body was on the wall that was like flat against like the bottom of my monitor, so I couldn't see anything to click.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, there's a body there, and I just kept on going. I didn't know what it was for. It was pretty funny when I had to go back. It was like, oh, that's what that is. I'm like running my mouse all over the place, right? Trying to find the quick.
Oh, I found the exit. I just popped over to grab the waypoint.
Yep.
Assuming
The ground
there
here
is
is
a
cracked and
waypoint
broken.
here.
What lives in these hives?
But there may not be. At least I have not seen it.
There's like 2 places that don't have them, and I can never remember. Oh,
Like shopping near the entrance for whatever reason. I am going to head back. Oh, did I level at some point there? Why do I have one skill point?
Yeah, probably double.
I did need some intelligence.
Oh, found a checkpoint, and this is the camp. Oh gosh, that was a big alley.
Feeling I'm headed in the direction of the corpse. Oh, we might actually end up circling toward each other. Oh no, this is a dead end. Never mind.
Alright, so although I'm having enough mana now to cast, I am dying so much faster.
Oh.
So I might actually have to go back and put them back on.
Hello. I don't know which areas here you've checked.
I've already checked all the way down there. The camp is just below. Like if you want to go to the camp and loot it, at least then I've done it.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Still alive?
Okay,
I see.
so
Rare finds, rarer price. Hope to see you soon.
oh, we still haven't found the Maitland waterways. Oh wait, no, you found that, right?
I don't think I have. No.
It wasn't the Maitland waterways that you found?
Oh, the next zone?
Exit?
Is that what it's called? Yes, I did find that. It's northwest.
Okay, so we did the grave, we did Silverfest, and we did the camp. No, the grave we haven't found yet. Sorry, that's what we're looking for, the grave. And I've checked all the bottom down there and not seen a thing, so...
You checked the east side here?
If you go left from there...
Oh, there's checkpoint. I might have found it.
This is the ziggurat. That's the ziggurat where you are now.
Oh.
That's where we started.
I found it! Don't worry! Oh, wait, no, it's an encampment. Oh,
so
this is where we came from.
Where you are and the checkpoint that's like above you, I haven't checked anything like northeast or up to the top right up there. I'm just going to try in the center here. But you are probably heading right to the right area up to the north and east.
Is this an opening? Oh, it is. Okay, it's probably yeah. Rare, eh? Very quick. Oh, yep, it's here.
Oh no.
Okay, come on.
How can I tell her of this?
Oh, I said the lines. How can I tell her of this?
This random spot in the jungle of no significance whatsoever.
Yeah. Where is it? Over here?
Yeah, down.
Guns, have you?
There's a lot of stuff in that area.
I just found a corpse weight, iron graves. Trigger decompose on skill step. Okay, so you are in the infested barrens?
You can probably teleport to me with the blue circle.
Okay. Let me see. Yep, looks like I can.
There we go. Briefly poked my head in here, only to have no success finding a waypoint. Rare.
Alright, what do we have to do here now?
That's a good question. Is this the place where there's that cool, rare dragon dude?
I think that's in the Chimeral Wetlands, the next area.
Yeah, this one looks like it just has a camp and nothing else.
It might be. Is there... No, we have to find a checkpoint, I mean a waypoint, so there's something else. Just to find that thing. So, I just don't know.
A lot of bugs incoming. Oh, there's a waypoint. Okay.
And this thing, yes. This is what I'm looking for.
This looks promising.
Yes.
I should ask Alva about this.
The vault?
I've never seen
Yeah, because we gotta drain that.
Eventually drain that.
So, okay, so that means there's the Chimeral Path, and then there's the Chimera that we have to fight.
That's all in this zone?
Yes.
Oh, not the next one. Okay.
Oh, wait, fighting the Chimera might be in the next one. That's true. That's true, that's true.
I think it is. But I remember this zone changes the way it looks quite a bit.
Right, we gotta find Joaquin's... Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking of. Which I think is the infested dark chimerals. I think. I swear some of the things I'm clicking at actually cast them.
I remembered seeing a portal to a boss arena here somewhere.
Oh, there's a thing over here, an event over here. It's like rats.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, damn it, get out. Oh, this guy's huge. And dead. Is he? We kill him that quickly?
Yep.
Wow.
He's usually dropped something good, but I don't see anything. Okay, never mind. The shrubbery checkpoint. What's this? Checkpoint. Okay. Ah, the Azak Bog. Right. So, killing the witch in this next area is what we really do want to do for our next 40 spirit.
Oh, so, this is what we were doing in normal.
Right.
Not that long ago. Okay. Was there anything else we still needed in this previous zone?
Just take a look again, because I'm not sure. Camp.
Seeing anything? Yeah.
Anything underground?
Oh,
no, it was just the Venom Crypts. Venom Crypts. Other than finding the Chimera Wetlands, I don't think there is.
Okay.
we would just have to find that again if this area
oh, yeah.
resets.
Briefly.
I don't know. What do you think? You want to go back and look first, or you want to go kill the witch? What do you feel like?
We could go the expert strats and split up. At least for scouting purposes.
Want me to start clearing the... Okay.
What if we both try to get the... Well, I guess you have a head start. But I will try to get the waypoint over here. In the other zone, if I can find it. Let me know if you find the witch, and I will head over there. Found a checkpoint. Oh, I found the camp. Okay. I found 2 rares at the camp. The NPCs are not helping.
No, they don't. Yeah, there's a waypoint in here, right at the door, and you have to talk to Survey in here, so I'll come back and help you.
It's taking all my mana. I need that. I can't do anything. I legitimately can't do anything. He's stealing all my mana. Go away. It's mean. He's bullying me. Does he have health regen? He does have health regen. No.
Oh, God. And he's a fast boar. Right?
Close. There we go. Thank goodness. There was another rare. That was the one that took my attention. Here he is.
I'm carrying enough already.
Back, creature.
Greetings. No. Treasures lost to time.
Wait, it's hunting shoes? Guess. Alright, so... Yeah, let's at least try and find the rail.
The dead end?
Oh, dead end.
Oh, checkpoint here. There it is. Does this have a convenient waypoint? It does.
I've never seen such beauty.
Okay,
the oases at home lacked such splendid
so let's
color.
go... I'll teleport over to Azak. Use world to me.
Ah, toxins.
Because you have to talk to Survey here before we actually go in, unfortunately.
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
Okay.
You are confident. I'll wait here for now.
Now, do you want to split up again? Then you go back to
I mean, we
Chimera
can stick to...
and
It
I'll
was
go
mostly
here.
just for the sake of getting the waypoints more efficiently. I do also have a full inventory, so I might quickly stop back off at town.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. I'll go back to... I actually got 2 points to spend still, so should probably look at that too.
How can I advise?
Ah, my tribe.
Oh. I don't have space for this, but thank you.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Speed, armor, strength, trigger decompose skill on step? What is that?
Yeah, I can't remember what decompose is, to be honest. I thought it was the corpse explosion.
Poisons enemies as though dealing chaos damage equal to 36.5% of corpse's maximum life. Gains plus 50 more aura, or more area of effect per second, up to maximum of plus 200%. Cloud duration is 4 seconds. Cloud radius is 1.6 meters. Sounds interesting. Sounds like a Aberth's Hooves alternative.
But with poison. Huh. So you could wear those boots with my mercenary, step on a corpse, make a poison cloud, and explode it with my mercenary shot.
Oh, now you're talking. Ooh. Armor plus energy shield is a weird combo.
How can I...
Yes. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
It's a lot of rares. Wow.
Ah, it's a deal.
Whole lot of rares.
+1 level of melee skills on an energy shield base. It's like, oh.
Yeah, not really what we were looking for.
Nope. So close. So close.
A lot of life, not much of anything else useful.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Personal recover 25. Let's see if I got better. Flask.
No, that's good enough, but we'll try. That's definitely not.
Yes?
Wow, I don't.
Oh, oops.
Ah, some pretty thing. I'll take it.
Wish this had auto generation.
Don't drink the water. Still alive. Come on, I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
First. Oh, hey. Speaking of regen, I've got 30 spirit now.
Extra 30?
Yeah, because of the killing her in earlier. I'll have another 40 here in a second when I go and kill her, right?
Yeah.
So I'll have 70. Actually, I guess we should just go do that first before I even start to look.
Yeah. You want to do the bog first?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sure, the bog is technically level 60 and the other area is 59. We're doing them in the wrong order. Okay, so what did we learn last time? It's in the middle, theoretically.
Yes, the curve at the top right.
Also, where are the enemies? Oh, I found the enemies. The enemies have also found me.
Oh.
They are not pleased.
I'm not doing much damage to them at all.
Oh! Those look cool.
Yeah, you can have those.
I don't know what they are.
Yeah, that's all you can have. That's all I do.
I get the feeling they're not particularly good, but hey, we'll take them.
No, they're just different. There's a use for everything. Just I already got a pair, so help yourself. Okay, so let's at least try and stay in the center-ish. Yeah. Oh my god.
My fire.
Run away. Where are you guys? Nice guy.
Oh, ow. Oh, my fire res is low. I'm now remembering.
Did I actually look at that? 58 fire res. Yeah, not the greatest, but.
Mine is 33.
No, this much more.
Oh, there's a rare here. Stand there.
Proximal. Frickin'.
Yeah.
Might shoot from way over there then.
Oh, I leveled.
I need that inspiration roll. One moment, please. It's too bad that stellar wasn't white.
Yeah. I think I want to go here, past Mom, and get to this elemental damage cluster. Entry shield recharge rate and a little bit of faster recharge.
You could just go down.
Oh, true. That is faster. I did just spend that point, but I mean, interesting the world to reallocate for. Yeah.
And recharge rate on energy shield is always useful.
Yeah.
If you're doing.
right way? A way. Oh, it's Nessence. Worth it. Essence of Flames. That also sounds very useful. Oh, that one's not mine. Those look just like mine. They are not mine. There we go. Ooh.
Oh, there was 2 of them.
Oh, wait, what? Why is there an essence? It did not say anything about an essence of the mind. I don't think.
Well, that's what I think so. I'll take this one.
We'll take it.
Here it is.
Ow. I think we're getting further from the middle. Are we?
Well, it goes up and around, right?
Yeah.
So
this is not curving
we
in the direction.
might start going down here, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Run. Like, the middle that we're thinking of now might actually be below us instead of at top. I thought we were going, yeah, okay, so it might
be
like
you're
here?
headed in the right direction.
Caesar's actually dying. Okay, this is the fire ritual down here, so you get more fire damage.
It was pretty close.
And rarity. You want me to do it? See if we can both get it even though you're not here?
1 second.
Oh, hold on. I'm running too. No. Don't run into the center. Why am I running into the center? Oh, there's a checkpoint. If I die, I'll fall up there.
Oh, this does not connect. Hold on. What's that guy doing?
Oh, I think I got my...
There's a guy who is moving and running in place.
In place, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
There's multiple of them.
I've had that a couple of times, yeah. It's hilarious. I was gonna, if I was the kind of guy to, like, record my stuff, I'd record that and put a song to it. Okay, and then in the middle.
The Tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
Okay, so technically, I guess, now that we know that this is the center part here, she should be like down over this way, right? I think.
I think she's gonna be left here.
Yeah, I think.
She's gonna be right here. Yeah, she's right here. No, I lied.
Thought I'd go this way. Don't want to go that way.
Oh, there is a checkpoint there. Oh, no, that was just
guy. I hate proximals.
Oh, one of these is rare. Possibly 2 of them? Oh, I found the rare.
Oh, here's our favorite kind.
Does he have health regen? He has fire resistance.
Oh, I almost died. I wasn't paying attention. So I'm gonna bring it down. If I get there we go.
He's dead.
Oh, my life flask.
Ultimate mana flask. I'm also interested.
I'm still thinking down here. I don't know why, but I'm gonna go this way. Cut sport gem. Nice doggies.
Wait, there are doggies here?
Are those what those are? Hunting dogs or something?
Don't remember running into any of those. I think I'm coming up empty, unless it's even further in this direction. So much chaos damage.
got a short bolt. What's my.
It's all dead ends.
We got a shell.
Look, I know I broke your baskets. I promise I meant nothing of it. Actually, a custom where I'm from. It's a reading. Sign of respect.
I loved your food so much, I broke in to get some more.
Oh, there are the dogs. Yeah, I think I basically searched the whole area over here and I found nothing.
Jesus. Why? Why?
It's always the last spot.
Why is it always the last?
Yeah, I have searched the entire northwest section. It's not there.
Have you gone north of where you are now?
Yes. I've checked the entire north area.
What?
North, and it curves westish. Oh, wait, hold on. There's one corner I missed. Might be up here.
Fire, thank you!
There's a checkpoint. Yeah, I think this is it. Straight north.
Okay.
Yup. Here we go. My bad, I missed this part. Okay. Also, she does not like to stand still, and this is not good for me. Where'd you go? Stand still!
And still, laddie.
It is admittedly impossible to see anything right now. No, I'm standing in some of her skills. I should be a little bit careful. I do not have 50 fire resistance. I cannot afford to just completely ignore all of her mechanics.
Now she's gonna go fire big time.
Oh, yep, that means I don't want to stand there.
In your time.
Oh, gotta get out.
Oh, yep, don't stand there.
Alright.
Oh, that's okay. Little did I know I was setting up to immediately destroy it.
There again.
Oh, I'm in a horrible place.
Yeah, where'd you go? What's up?
Oh, that's you. There we go.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one!
Wow. That's rude.
I could use some inventory space.
Yeah. Space. Yeah. I thought so. 40 spirit. Woo.
Nice.
And 14. Level 14. Uncut spirit. I'm gonna look at that real quick. I have Archmage going already. And I already bought Elemental Conflict, so I shouldn't actually get that, but I'm curious. Oh no, I have Cast on Shock too. Never mind. I am tempted to get Blink now that you've mentioned it, but
It seems interesting. I don't know how practical it actually is. It is kind of expensive.
So right now I'm using Lightning Warp as my movement skill, and it does damage, and I use it on things instead of just trying to get out of the way of things.
Uh-huh.
Like, Blink would be a good like runaways, right? So I'm thinking. I have to think a little more about that. I think I'm thinking. I really want to do both. Like I've got 180 now.
180 spirit?
Yeah.
Wow.
Greetings.
And that's with 48 spirit on my robe. And 32 spirit on my amulet.
It was my honor to assist you.
I think, if I remember correctly, you can get a maximum of 50. Is it 50? Well, T5 is 50. I'm sure you can get more than that, though.
Why did I pick this up?
Best not do that here.
Well, I guess I can sell it. But...
I think you can get like 65 on a amulet. 50 on a robe.
Yes.
0.6 critical hit chance on a bow. That's kind of nice.
Some odds
6?
and ends. I'll take it.
2.6.
Base?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it's not base, then are you joking? That's basically nothing.
Even that, it's only tier 3, so but still, it kind of looks nice. I'll sell it. No worries. Yes, I slain the bog witch. I need a good poison one, so give me a good.
Be wary.
Come on.
How goes it? It's got a certain charm, that one.
Ooh, flasks gain... Wait, is this what you were talking about before? Belt that gives flasks gain 0.17 charges per second.
Actually, that's not the one I was talking about. The one I was talking about gives 20% flask immediately.
Oh, yeah.
But that is a good one also.
Really good.
That is definitely, yeah. And I think that goes higher than that even.
Yeah.
I think I saw one of those. Or did I actually pick it up? No, I don't have it in my list here. Wonder what I did with it. Pretty sure I picked one up on my other character. Maybe he's wearing it for all I can remember.
Yeah. Could be.
Don't think he is though. But that, yeah, it's definitely something I'm going to be looking out for, that's for sure.
Don't get eaten.
Stay wary.
Here to help.
Oh, and break that down.
Yes.
Don't love it.
Here to help. Anything can. Ah, it's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Yeah, so those gloves are interesting. It's just like, would I really use them?
Anything.
Getting to sell everything?
Be wary.
Okay, I think I'm good. Probably for just one more area.
Okay.
So we could go to the Chimera place.
Yep, and fight a Chimera. And that's where the funky dragon is, dude.
Mm-hmm. It is a cool dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's a good place to end because we'll just be getting to Joaquin's place, whatever his name is. Yeah, actually have to beat the Chimera to get into his place.
That was weird.
What happened?
Your character loaded in with basically no textures or clothing. You were kind of just a naked human for a split second.
That's not. Like, was I T-posing?
No, we're just standing still. Okay, so this I remember is a big circle.
Yeah.
And the Chimera is on one of the ends of that big circle. There might have been something in the middle that I missed and had to rerun the zone for last time. I don't remember what it was or how important it was. Oh, doesn't this also technically link to the Chaos Trial?
Yes. So that's probably what you had to go back for, I'm guessing.
Maybe?
Yeah, let's just do the outside again, because I think we'll hit most of the things that we need to do if we just go on the outside. I don't think it matters really which way.
Get out of my way! Not that way. Excuse me, sir. That is notably a place where we had the option of going in the middle and we did not take it, so might be something there. If we were to double back, I think we're headed in the Chimera direction there.
Yeah, I think we're hopefully going to get the Chimera through soon. I think there's a yellow ball here.
Oh. Yeah, okay, checkpoint here, something.
Usually you're the Browns.
Yeah, it's Chimera. This is a really cool fight.
Yeah.
I remember I had no damage when I first faced him, so it took an eternity, but it was still really cool. Careful.
I gotta remember to get out of the cold. That's right.
Can I knock him off one of his perches with this combo? Don't know. Looks like it. What is he doing?
It's blowing cold.
Come back.
I'll be over here.
Oh, yep.
Fire!
There we go.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, there's no... We actually will get cut off if we go in there. We'd actually have to take a...
There's no waypoint.
I don't think there is. I don't remember off the top of my head, but...
Oh, there's one right here. No, we're good. We're good.
I thought this was one of the ones that didn't. Okay, good. Oh, this is the one with no exit. Okay.
Oh.
I knew it was something wrong.
I did not expect that.
Or something.
I feel
Okay, just go back to Chimera Wetlands.
A ruin that hasn't been looted? No
Oh,
one
you talked to her.
to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Search for a large soul.
Until now.
I teleported back to the wetlands.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to
Good
go
idea.
around
Otherwise,
the other
we
way.
would have been trapped. Oh, that's a rare. What?
Notice these guys are getting a little cold when I hit them with lightning.
Oh, there's the temple. Is there any reason why you actually need this waypoint in this difficulty?
The tail women say.
No idea. I always get it just in case, though.
Yeah.
I think you have to get it in order for it to show up on your when you go U and on the inside on your map. Yeah. So if you don't get it, damn it! I hit that button.
Oh. That's I bet that this is the thing that I missed. Yeah. It's in the middle-ish, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
I remember I went around the exterior
for sure,
my first time I was here. Oh, look at what we have there. That's the first waystone we've had drop. Oh, okay. Here's the dragon.
A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
Well, it's not that. Oh, there's an essence here as well. How do we want to approach this situation?
Yeah, just try to follow the path.
Feels like a horrible place for there to be an essence.
Yep.
Really wish it showed up in any other location on this area. Here's the really cool dragon. He's dead. Wow.
60 and 3.
Oh, that one will give me additional ascendancy points. Do you need one like that?
Actually, I do too, yeah. We're both doing the same thing now. We're both at the same place, so help yourself. I will get one easily enough.
Oh, well, the plants wither once you get rid of the poison dragon, which makes this so much easier. Whoa, that's a lot of explosions.
Okay, so I think that's all we really need.
I think you're right. That's checked off, that's checked off, that's checked off. Yeah.
We just did the toxic bloom. That'll update in a sec. We found a sanctum.
Okay.
So, you want to just run back there? We just got a checkpoint here. Ding. Go to Joaquin's and at least quit from there so you can, well, it doesn't matter.
I think I got the
you can just go back to town and
for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Already?
Yeah. I'm just gonna portal back to town then. I think this is a good place to stop. Yeah.
How can I advise?
Oh, once again, something I did not intend to pick up, apparently.
Keep your eyes sharp.
World of
Welcome.
Oops. Yeah, I actually do want to do that. And
anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that.
Probably that. Pretty meh.
Here to help.
Some pretty things. It's a deal.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it probably makes sense to... I mean, we can take a look, but... Temple of Chaos... Oh, no, not Temple of Chaos. Well, it could be... the other trial next, but also the Sanctum, and then eventually that's gonna help clear out the waterways, and then we have the humongous zones leading it to the end of the act. So, in truth, we're probably, I don't even know if we're halfway, because those last few zones are so huge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're not halfway, definitely.
Yeah. Those zones are just insane. But, oh man, I remember last time, it was one thing, the size of the zones. The other thing is when you have no damage, and it just doubles or triples the length of time it takes to clear those spots. And the fear of, oh no, what if this enemy kills me and I have to redo much of the zone? Yeah. It was, I did not want to have to deal with that.
Fear was real.
Yeah, and there's that one enemy type, the water hag or something like that, which could deal crazy bursts of damage. So every time I saw one of those, I was like, no, please, anything but this. I haven't seen a checkpoint in so long. Okay, so I have not done any additional leveling, but I have actually acquired a little bit of new gear. The two things that I've now acquired are a new amulet, which gave us a little bit of extra spell damage and extra cast speed, some resistances and some attributes, so covering a lot of bases there. A new belt with an interesting implicit we were talking about a little while ago, for covering some of our flask benefits immediately, so we don't have to worry about the instant recovery mods on the flasks. We have that built into our belt now. Some mana, which is convenient, but most importantly here, we have a whole bunch of resistances, including Chaos Res. And I did a little bit of minor tweaking of the skill tree. We had several of these 10% elemental damage notes, which weren't bad by any means, but could trade 3 of those for 2 of the same node, and then a notable, which just had higher elemental damage and a little bit of resistances there, so just objectively superior in that case. So all that means that defensively, we should, at least from a resistance standpoint, be looking pretty solid at this point, even for Chaos Resistance. Cold Res is not quite maxed out, but Fire and Lightning are, and, I mean, Chaos Res usually, at least in Path of Exile 1, Chaos damage is not really balanced around the assumption of that you have max Chaos Res. It's kind of balanced around you having, well, not 0, but not 75% either. So being on 45 is a pretty solid place for us to be. And it does make me wonder, though, because we took the Chaos Res here. Did we have the option of taking free Chaos Resistance in normal, and instead we chose to increase our Elemental Ailment threshold? Because that feels like, if so, that was a bit of a blunder on my part, but oh well. So why don't we, speaking of the map, take a look at where we ought to head next. Oh, it still says we haven't defeated Treebeard, even though we totally have. So I think it's the Machinarium, which is, oh, this is the place with the Soul Core. Okay. Wait, is this the place with that optional boss that has what is functionally a timer for how long you have to kill him before you get flooded with the liquid molten gold? Or is that later on? That might be here. In which case, we have some, a little bit of trauma from that in normal, but our damage has been solid thus far. Oh, we need to be at the waypoint, right. Our damage has been pretty solid thus far in Cruel. Much better than it has been, or than it was, in normal. And we did, of course, recently switch over to Flame Blast, and that has been working quite well for us. So hopefully that continues to be the case and we won't find ourselves running into a soft lock of sorts. I mean, technically that was an optional boss, yes, but nonetheless. Okay, well, let's get going then.
Now this is a find.
Okay, well, this is obviously not yet the zone where you have the molten gold. That's later on, I guess. You survived that. Interesting. So I kind of remember the layout of this zone. Remember, it curved around like crazy. Oh, hello, other enemy that I totally did not see. It curves around quite a bit if you go in the other direction, so I'm deliberately going this direction first. Because I think it also gets kind of hard to backtrack if you don't go this way first. And technically, we were, for more or less the entirety of Act 2 and what we've done thus far for Act 3, we were going through with Jer in a party. And while that helped a lot, certainly with bosses in particular, just distracting them with one of... Oh, well, okay, apparently there was nothing on this side this time around, but having one of us distract while the other dealt damage was certainly helpful. However, in Path of Exile, when you have multiple people in your party, enemies' health scales up significantly at that. So, technically speaking, we should find that enemies have less health now than they did previously. So that's something to keep an eye on. Yes, you are there. So I remember in the past, in many zones, there's sort of the big, slow, tanky enemy. The designated big, slow, tanky enemy. So for this one, it's those guys who start off as statues and then come to life. But there were kind of equivalent enemies in other areas as well, and I thought I remembered seeing that we were usually not able to take them out in one hit, or at least not with one fully charged flame blast, but that was a rare. We practically one-shot him. These guys, we were not able to one-shot before. Or at least, again, but obviously it's not mathematically identical from one zone to the next, one big tanky enemy to the next, but I imagine it's fairly similar.
This mechanism.
So we do this. This opens the door.
They live.
Oh, and okay, maybe not the best time to take a sip of water. Actually, is this the molten gold place? Hold on. So now it looks a little different. I remember there being a place where there was that line that sort of marked the direction you had to go in, but at the same time, there are usually obstacles along the way and you had to veer off the path to varying degrees. I think it might be the next area. But yeah, I sort of talked about it a bit last time around, but I am very much liking the Flame Blast. And it was a long time coming, because as I was saying, it was the skill that I had in many ways planned to be our primary damage dealer. Oh, we need another one of the small cores to be able to access that room, and it's a treasure room, basically? Okay. That makes sense. Originally, I was thinking it would be Flame Blast, and then cast while channeling Firestorm, is more or less the overall idea that I had. Except that it takes a long time before Flame Blast becomes available, and Firestorm to a certain extent as well. But we also saw that with all the cast while support gems, they just don't trigger very often. It makes it kind of hard to have those be a centerpiece of the build. And we certainly may still look to come back to those on a later occasion if we can find a way to make them more consistent, but at least initially it was not the most successful attempt we had to use Firestorm that way. And that was, what, technically when we were using Incinerate as our channeling skill, but I don't think that would really affect things much. It's more so the support gem itself.
Fire, thank you! I must travel light.
I have picked up a fair bit here already. Go back to the bonus room. Does it connect here? Oh, it actually might. That would be very convenient if it did. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Ooh, okay. We also found one of those a little while back, a Waystone. We didn't really talk about it at all, but let's just say those are going to become very significant a little bit later on. I do see a rare over there. I am going to double back for the supply room. Oh, there is a checkpoint there. I wish we had a checkpoint here somewhere, so we could very easily move between those places, because as the crow flies, it's not that far. But we have to weave around a bit to actually get there. As for whether it will prove worthwhile, that remains to be seen. At the very least, there's gold.
A treasure room?
Bunch
I
of
should take a look.
rare chests as well. Basically 1,000 gold. Rune.
I must travel light.
Make room for that since it's rare. Okay. No. Oh. Well. Mostly just by sorting our inventory more efficiently. I think there might be an optional boss in here. Blackjaw. It sounds familiar. I think we didn't realize that mini-boss was in here last time, and we just kind of stumbled across him, and we were a little caught off guard. So, as for whether that happens this time, we will see. But I suppose we have at least a little more forewarning. Sometimes, I'm not sure if I had mentioned this at all previously, but there's a bit of a thing with Flame Blast, is that if we get stunned while we are mid-channel, then it will immediately activate the Flame Blast. It will stop us from channeling it any further. So there have definitely been times when I've not fully charged it up, where I would have liked to have fully charged it up, but that was because we got hit by an attack that stunned us. There's a unique drop. Very colorful. Okay, we should probably make room for a few things here. Okay, what is this?
A storied artifact.
The Infinite Pursuit. It's armor base. It's level 16, so it could be used as a leveling item. Movement speed, additional armor, pretty solid life. Increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit. Uh-oh. Increased movement speed while affected by an ailment. Okay, so technically, if you are willing to get hit by ailments, / if you have a way to apply ailments to yourself automatically, then you get a pretty significant movement speed bonus. In terms of the quality of the rolls here, the life roll is almost perfect, the armor roll not so much. The increased chance to be afflicted by ailments is almost near the top. As whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that's, it's a matter of perspective, really. Oh, I think I did also... I used one of our higher level support gems to swap around the Flame Blast support gem slightly. We previously had one that was helping us to proliferate our ignites, but it just didn't feel like that was very noticeable, so I got rid of that and instead replaced it with a very simple, straightforward Fire Mastery, giving us +1 level of fire gems. So that should mean that we have a little bit more in the way of direct upfront damage, but we will not have quite as many enemies getting ignited unless they get directly hit by the skill, and that was not going to require the support gem in the first place. It's blocked off? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. But more often than not, we're one-shotting everything, or, you know, if you want to say it's technically not a one-shot, I don't even know if this opens the door. Yes, okay. Presumably we did have... Oh, this is the way out. Except, let's double check. Now, the optional mini-boss is in here, and it does give a bonus of some variety. I don't remember what it is, or if it changes from normal to cruel, but I think we would like to fight that guy. Yeah, more often than not, we're one-shotting everything. Main exception sometimes being those, again, the big tanky dudes. Another soul core, which we might need in order to access the boss room. Stone sentinels. That just reconnects over here. I think he's in this top corner. I suppose we did get a level. We might as well apply that now. So, as I said, I started speccing a little bit into this cluster to at least get to this notable. The other notables are a little more unclear as to whether they're going to give us immediate value. Eventually, increasing the magnitude of non-damaging ailments, namely shock, would be very nice, but that doesn't help ignite. So in the short term, not great. And then this one is conditional elemental damage based around whether you've crit. It does give a little bit of crit chance as well, but as we were talking about recently, we have the potential to benefit a lot from crit, and there are several clusters nearby where we could make that more of a thing, but we've not yet done that. So I'm thinking we probably don't go there, and then we have cast speed with elemental skills, which is not bad. That is an option. Then we have penetration there. I had sort of deliberately avoided this penetration and this penetration because, at least when we were going with Incinerate, we had so much of the fire exposure effect that we didn't seem to benefit much from additional fire penetration. But now that we are getting some, but not nearly as much fire exposure from the solar orb, the penetration is once again relevant. So this could be worth going toward, and then the ignite chance, it was guaranteed with Incinerate. It's not guaranteed with the Flame Blast. So that's also something we could consider doing. Increased exposure effect. I mean, the base number we're working with is not as good as it was previously with Incinerate, so it's not as meaningful. And then again, ignite chance, duration of ignite is good, but maybe not incredible. Then we could go back to the 10% elemental damage here, and even more fire pen, and eventually, potentially, damage against enemies that are affected by ailments. So those are the areas that I'm eyeing, at least until we start speccing into crit-related stuff. And I thought, were we potentially considering going down? Oh yeah, this way into, again, chance to ignite, huge chance to ignite. Again, with the resistance penalty, now that we don't have as much exposure, that's a little more meaningful. And bigger ignite duration, very big increased magnitude of ignite, which is very good. So that takes a few nodes before we get into some more interesting things. So I think at least in the short term, probably go this route. Work toward that guy. I think the boss might be, yeah. Pretty sure he's right through this door. Don't really remember anything about him other than that we were surprised that we got ourselves into that fight.
You dare disturb me?
Oh, okay. Yes, I remember you a little bit now. He looks really cool. Have to give him that.
Taste flame.
fire resistance from this. That is our lowest resistance right now. So that's actually very useful. It would also be very useful if I could find a way to carve out the inventory space for it, because hold on, this is a bit of a mess. This, that probably was not necessary to move things around that much, but let's see, what were we on? We were, oh no, fire is capped. Oh. Okay, well now we're overcapped. More. Cold is technically the one we need most. Alright then. Let's see. Can we make room for that? Because it is rare. Don't something that is not rare. But what about the advanced twig circlet? Yeah, and the overcapping resistances, while doesn't immediately benefit you in most circumstances, there are a few niches, well, I guess you could maybe call it niche, reasons why it can be helpful.
I should call.
I remember this guy. Okay, this is not yet the molten gold place.
By Garukan!
Although, tell you what, I might use the waypoint to travel back to town, or, I mean, I guess we could always just portal scroll, just because we already filled up our inventory with some half-decent stuff. So, rather not have to trash most of it on the ground.
How can I?
Welcome.
Let's see. Actually,
Anything
sell.
catch your eye?
And that's not a bad cold
Might try
damage
to
roll.
use
It's enough resistances. Maybe that's worth holding on to. That's a lot of life. Oh wait, we'd like to break apart because you have the socket. Likewise. That's probably not sellable. Also probably not sellable.
Ah, it's idea.
A lot of mana, but that's not good enough. Right, so now we don't need to worry about the instant recovery stuff. So increased amount recovered, you can see just how much more that is relative to our existing flask. I do like the automatic charge generation, though. So I think ideally at this point we'd be looking at get as much recovered as possible while still having the automatic generation. So kind of like a mix of those two things.
Don't drink the water.
Oops, that's not what I meant. This is what I wanted. Let's try seeing what we get here. I mean, it's not bad. But, as I said, I do really like the automatic charge generation. It's not as meaningful now as it once was, since we have enough energy shield nowadays that hopefully enemies are not breaking through that energy shield very often, and if they do, then we're mostly trying to dodge around and give our energy shield enough time to come back. Let's see, then skills. And if we're taking damage to our life, then we're gonna go down pretty quickly, and the healing doesn't affect our energy shield at all, so it might not make much of a difference from the flask. So it is still good to have an emergency flask, but as an energy shield character, it's not as meaningful. I don't remember hearing that line before. I think there was actually a small update just earlier today or last night. I didn't see what it entailed. I don't think it was a very significant one. Not one that would get a whole bunch of patch notes released for it, I would think, at least. Might be worth double checking what exactly is in this zone. I don't really remember what we're looking for here. Is it a big soul core primarily, and that's what allows us to fight the primary boss in the room where Halva is? But is there anything of the optional variety that we should be mindful of? Let's see. That's the boss. I don't remember what this is. It's risky, but it's up to you. That's a pretty freaky sound effect. Oh, one of these is rare. It's you. And that was one Flame Blast. Ignite from that Flame Blast and the Solar Orb. Just, again, it's not really a one-shot, but it's pretty close to one. And on a rare, that is not something we were doing before. Oh, this we need to...
I'll need a larger soul core for this.
Okay, now I remember. Okay, we should get the checkpoint, though. That does look familiar. Ultimate Life Flask. Just nab that as a crafting base.
Fire, take you!
Oh, there's something up there. Just barely see on the mini-map. Nope, I just wanted the augment. I did not want this. Oh. Oh, this might be the medium soul core, okay. Oh, don't additional enemies start appearing once we activate the generator? That's a thing, isn't it? Very determined. Very determined to track us down. Blue path that always ignites? Well, got an ignite for you. We're igniting people. Once again, we ignited them. Welcome party. Goodbye, party. Oh, wait, what? There are 2 generators? I don't remember that. Do we need both of them active?
I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
Huh. Do we have a choice of activating either of the 2 generators, or do we have to get them both? Because I do not remember there being a second generator. Yeah, these guys, the roly dudes, only activate once you activate a generator, or 2. Do we actually need another soul core? We might. Well, here is one.
This is what I need. Back to the generator.
There was also that whole, hey, do it if you want, it's your funeral thing that the game was, oh, that's great, that the game was hinting at. I don't remember what that is. Or where it is. Does this actually circle all the way around? I'm not sure if it's going to reconnect. It might. That'd actually be very convenient if it did. Also thought there might... it looks like it does. Might be something a little bit beyond that generator up there. It's kind of tempted to circle back. Yeah, I mean, you can see here that clearly you need 2. Is there a checkpoint here, though? Usually there's a checkpoint near the waypoint. Is that not the case? I want to teleport back to the second generator. Because I think there's more stuff there. Ooh. What about in here? The interior? Huh. Oh! Oh, it's a free corruption, right? We used this to corrupt an old chestplate that actually turned out to be amazing last time. It worked really well for us. Now I remember. Okay. Do we have anything we particularly want to corrupt? Not... I mean, yes, we have items that we could use. On the other hand, I'm not sure how willing I am to risk that right now. To be honest, I think we might just pass on this. Unless we want to corrupt the Waystone, which I imagine we probably can do. You know, I think we're going to skip it. I think we are going to skip it. It's basically a free vol orb. But vol orbs are usually the last thing you use on an item, because you can't modify them further once they've been corrupted. And not that we necessarily want to exalt some of our other gear and craft it further that way, but there are potential downsides to corrupting items. Potentially humongous downsides to corrupting items, and our items are pretty good right now. We don't really have backups in place, so the risk-reward, I think, just isn't really there for us right now. And it's not as if we are anywhere near guaranteed to have the same sort of success we had last time when we did it in normal. That was very fortunate, where we gained a bunch of energy shield on our chest plate. Okay.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
And I remember we were fearful of this guy doing chaos damage, but he didn't. I think it was lightning damage. You would think, or maybe fire. Not sure what that was, but you would think, what with all the snakes, he'd be doing chaos damage, but oh my god, look at how much damage we're dealing to him. No problem. I remember this guy was much easier than we expected last time, but I can't imagine it was that easy. Also, can you, come to think of it, if you were ever in desperate need of a vol orb for whatever reason, could you basically just rerun this zone in order to get this? I mean, it's a little, takes a little bit of running around to get there, but is it basically just a consistent, repeatable free vol orb? Kind of seems like it. Ooh, that's wrong Act 3. We want to go back here? Yes. Are we at the waypoint? We are not at the... Yes, we are at the waypoint. Oh, it is right here. Perfect.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Alright, well, tell you what. I was gonna say, well, the zones now are going to start to get incredibly long. What's up, Fig Newton? How's it going? Is this something similar to Diablo 2? Very similar to Diablo 2, yes. It was made by developers who were huge Diablo 2 fans. And then, in many ways, there were a lot of people who said that the original Path of Exile was the spiritual successor to Diablo 2, more so than Diablo 3 was. Now, this is the sequel to Path of Exile. This is Path of Exile 2, but very similar to Diablo 2. Yes.
What do you need?
How's it going? Ooh, that has a lot of stats. I would also rather sell these things this way.
My tribe could use that.
Big fizz damage, little cold, okay lightning, some strength. Don't think that's good enough. Not good enough to do anything meaningful with, at least.
Be wary.
Yeah, so we have a character that we custom. Well, I've actually never played Diablo of any variety, so I guess I can't make great comparisons. I can only make guesses as to what Diablo is like. I've probably seen some people play it before, but we, it's an RPG with a bunch of ways in which you can build your character. Don't love that. So, in South Georgia, had snow the other day. Haven't been able to go to work. Oh, man. So I'm in the Northeast. I'm in New England, and we get a lot of snow. Or at least we regularly get snow. And even up here, it sometimes takes a little while for people to adapt because, for those of you who have never driven in snow before, yes, you do need to drive differently when there is snow on the ground. But for people who live in areas where, areas where it doesn't snow regularly, people are a combination of either not used to driving in those conditions and or people don't have the equipment to clear the roads. That is definitely a factor as well. Ice everywhere? Yeah. Be careful. And, if you said work is canceled, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if everything just sort of shuts down if the roads get that bad.
Need a guide? It's a deal. Be wary.
But you travel for work. Okay, well, I mean, I guess in that case it makes sense that work had to get put on hold. Yeah, we had some pretty significant snow a few days ago as well. There's a chance it's the same system. Okay, let's see. So, I technically didn't activate the waypoint. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully it gets hot enough, long enough, and quickly enough that the snow and ice melts and it doesn't refreeze as ice, because that's when it gets really dangerous. Is when when you think it's gone, only to then find that there are some areas where there are little patches of snow or patches of ice, black ice. You're going full speed, you don't realize you have a very slippery surface there, then that can get really nasty really quick. 12 degrees last night, which froze the melting snow. Yeah, that's not good. That's probably the worst thing, is when it partially melts and then refreezes. If it starts to melt, you kind of just want it to stay hot enough that it doesn't refreeze, or at least be hot enough long enough that it melts and the water kind of just has time to drain away. I did not mean to pick that up. Yeah, I've had some traumatic experience with that myself when driving, and that's even in New England, where I'm very used to driving in the snow, and we do usually have equipment to clear things out, but of course, it's not like snowplow arrives and everything is immediately better, 100%. Snowplows can help a lot, but they are not magic. Also, we did get an exalted. That was very nice. Yeah, I may or may not have spun out in a full 360 on one occasion. let's just say I was very, very fortunate. There did not happen to be any cars on the other side of the road when it happened, and that I regained control more or less exactly when my car completed its 360. And although I ended up on the side of the road a little bit, I did not go that far off the side of the road. And conveniently, I also ended up in between the areas where the telephone poles were. So I did not hit a telephone pole. But in an alternate universe, yeah, that could have ended very, very differently. I don't remember which direction we're supposed to go here, to be honest with you. So yeah, that's the kind of situation you never want to experience. I get what you're saying. Whoa. Can I interest you in some orbs of augmentation, perhaps? Not the place that I expected that to drain. And that's just a dead end? Oh, is this a big circle? No, not exactly. Okay. Rare. That's not my circle of fire, that's his circle of fire. But he's dead.
A rare treasure.
Not the Reaper. That's not bad. Is this also just a little detour? Yes. Not where we're looking to go. Maim. If they hit us, see that little debuff there in the corner? Some of these guys, if they hit us, they significantly slow us down. Fortunately, we're taking care of them quickly enough that they aren't really proving to be that much of an issue, but that much at least is noticeable. Also, I say this and then we take a whole bunch of damage. Stop worrying about that. A rare enemy.
Victory is mine.
I think we're getting close to the end now of this zone, at least. Checkpoint, which is promising, I think. Ooh, an exalted one. Except someone is exploding the corpses, which is as brutal as it sounds. You, stop doing that. I need to pick this up. Thank you.
Garukan favors me.
Huh? Oh, this water went down. Lots of support gems, or gems in general, dropping. I think we probably have a decent supply at this point, though. Please let me charge this up. Thank you. Yeah, we are actually getting stunned out of that a lot. Even from seemingly very small hits. Which class are we playing? Okay. Brace yourself. Are you ready? I'm going to show you the skill tree. Don't panic. So this is the skill tree. So this is the most characteristic thing about Path of Exile is there are tons and tons of ways to customize your character. So when you pick a class, that the first thing that determines is where you start on the skill tree. So every character shares this same skill tree, but we chose a sorceress who starts from this spot or this spot right here, whereas other characters would start down here, or other characters would start over here. And one of the ways that you make sense out of the skill tree, and one of the reasons why that is significant, where you start, is because different sections of the skill tree tend to prioritize different things. So the top third of the tree around here tends to be fairly spell-oriented, caster-oriented. So we are a sorceress, and we are focusing on things like spell damage and fire damage offensively. And then defensively, you'll see over here we have both a life value and a shield value. We, as you can see, have a lot more shield than we do life. And that is because that is the thing we've been focusing on defensively. It is energy shield. So that's another thing that is, generally speaking, in this sort of north-ish part of the tree. So those are the things that we've been focusing on thus far with our character. And then this is sort of the big shared skill tree, but there is some custom or some specialization beyond that where the specific class does matter a little bit more. So this is our ascendancy tree right here, which is much smaller. This is basically our subclass. And so here we are getting some, this is basically Arcane Surge is a fancy buff that just gives us a whole bunch of additional cast speed, so we use our spells more quickly. So that's kind of a temporary thing, because it is possible to respec the points you've taken, thankfully, because you are right. It does take a lot of work to figure out how exactly you want to fine-tune your build. And although there's no wrong build, so to speak, there are many ways to optimize your character. And so while initially getting additional cast speed to use our spells more quickly is nice, long term, I have some ambitions to actually use some other nodes from this tree, and these are the ones that made me actually choose this subclass, is usually when you're doing fire damage, which is the primary thing we're doing with this and this, our two primary skills right now, usually each element has its own status effect that it can apply, and as you might imagine, fire can do burning/ignite, which is a damage over time effect, which is nice. It gives you additional damage, but other elements also have useful things too. And this specific class, the reason why it stood out to me is that it gives you the possibility to get the status effects of the different elements from any type of damage. So with this point, we can get all sorts of damage, can do shock, and shock is usually the lightning specific status effect. And then this one makes it so that all of our damage can do chill, which is usually the cold specific status effect. So basically, once we get those things, we can do a whole bunch of elemental statuses and then build our character to benefit as much as possible from that. So that's longer term, the plan, but at least right now, the short term is, yeah, we're a hopefully relatively tanky fire mage. But there's technically nothing stopping us. If we wanted to, we could equip a sword and start slicing and dicing some people. Even though we technically are a sorceress, it would be less efficient because we haven't designed our skill tree to give us a bunch of bonuses there. But that's one of the ways in which Path of Exile can be really interesting, is it's possible to do a bunch of different things. So the only real limitation is your creativity. So at the moment, our build is not that out of the ordinary. Being a fire mage is pretty straightforward, but being a fire mage that also freezes and shocks enemies, that'll be a little more unusual once we get there. Okay, so basically we just unlocked a new area that was previously flooded. Yes, First Descendant has gotten a lot of updates. Oh, we're not at the waypoint, so we can't teleport there yet? First Descendant, they just added a new character who is kind of ridiculously overpowered. It's been a lot of power creep, I must say. Which is exciting on one hand. On the other hand, it does raise questions about, you know, how sustainable is that really, but it has been fun.
Be warned, friend, their queen. Some pretty things, yes?
Actually, we would like to deal with this a little bit differently.
Don't drink the water.
What's going on with the dog? They added a dog. Basically, the dog loots things for you. It runs around and picks up items, and then it can also scrap items for you. So you don't have to stop and manually sort through all of your gear nearly as often. So very convenient quality of life, and then it has, you know, like a little bonus for some of the drop rates. Yeah, but it's mostly just, it makes it much quicker and easier. You know, you can run through areas, do a whole bunch of missions, and rarely, if ever, need to stop and take the time to sort through things. Then, of course, you know, eventually you're going to want to take a look at what you've got. But at least the junk is very likely to get filtered through.
I'll take it.
Okay, so now do we need to talk to anyone else before we can move on, or can we just go straight? Oh, we go down here.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Kef. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
Beyond this, however, I recommend...
Okay, so this zone is ginormous, along with basically every other zone we have left.
Udzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
And it also has some very nasty enemies. There's one particular enemy that kind of terrifies me, and it is you, Riverhead. You hit very hard.
Victory is mine.
There's also more of you. Do I have any recollection of what the quote-unquote correct direction is here? No, but also this zone is so big that it's going to take us forever to get through here anyway. It will be worth it. Double checking though. Okay, so what is in this spot? Not much, apparently. We kind of just get through and that's it? Alright, well, I guess we're zooming then. Oh. Still alive. And so what? No way, I don't like that. You too. That's a dead end. Never mind. Did I just not hit him? There we go. Oh, we leveled. Nice. This is just gonna be a big circle. This is where we came from, but we try to. Oh, you're rare. Okay, you're actually terrifying. In that case. Go away. Pretty sure we are ultimately going to need to go in the opposite direction. Also, I should probably spec the point that we just got. Lovely. Circle is complete. Okay. Let me spend the point. Okay. So now we have to choose. What direction do we want to go in? I think we want to go here. Damage penetrates enemies' fire resistances a little bit more, and then next time we can get a bigger one. Not gonna lie, that sound that enemy just made startled me a bit. Something is rare. I'm not quite sure which one it was, but one of those enemies was strong. You certainly are. As is that enemy. Okay. Whoa, lots of big guys here. Enough enemies here that I imagine the experience is going to end up being quite good. Ooh, you're rare as well. However, the constant fear is that if we were to die, we would have to restart the zone, and all the enemies would respawn. And especially the further we get in this zone, the more that idea terrifies me. What's up, Slippo? How's it going? Like Diablo? Wait. D2R? Is that Diablo 2? Is that what you mean? Because I have not. Oh, Diablo 2 Resurrect. No, I haven't played any Diablo game. This is the closest I've gotten to a Diablo game. And this is the sequel, Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1, the original Path of Exile game, is the game that I've played more than any other, at least on Steam. And I'm pretty sure just overall, in general. So, by that metric, I would imagine I would really like Diablo 2. I know I've heard some people criticize Diablo 3 as, well, I mean, I don't have a lot of context since I've never played either Diablo 2 or Diablo 3, but it seems like the hardcore Diablo people seem to say Diablo 2 was the peak. And nowadays there's a Diablo 4, right? It's still awesome. Honestly, the greatest challenge... Doesn't have that. Greatest challenge is probably just that this game, Path of Exile, is a pretty big time sink, and then add all the other games that we're doing on top of that, with Mass Effect, Andromeda, and 3, and First Ascendant, and it's just hard to have time to do all of those things. So for games that you can pick up and, you know, not necessarily finish them in one sitting, I'm not saying that, but games that that take a very long time to finish, or that require you to put a lot of time and effort into them to really experience them properly, which is what I would say for this game, and therefore I would imagine also kind of sort of the case for Diablo 2, at least. It's just kind of hard to do a whole bunch of those at the same time. Right, it just consumes all of your time. And the way you progress in those games is, for the most part, investing more time and effort into them. Yes, of course, skill is a factor, sure, but I mean, huge factor, though. Arguably, maybe not just as big. Well, it's really just as big a factor, or nearly just as big a factor, as how good you are at the game. It's just how much time you have to play it with the big ARPGs. So, you know, any time you're spending on a different game is, oh, well, I could have gotten, you know, a little more gold, a little more experience, a little better items, you know, whatever it is. There's always more you can do to progress further. So anytime you're not spending doing that, it's like, wasted opportunity. I do remember this. This is a place where you're guaranteed to get some big enemies, and it's near-ish the end of the area, which is why, as I was saying before, I would very much like to not die right now, so we don't get sent back and have to re-fight everyone. You'll notice our energy shield is 0 right now, which is why I'm particularly nervous, because we have a lot more energy shield than we do health. So when our energy shield does go away, it means it's potentially time to panic. Right, you just have no time for anything else. So not to say it's impossible, but it would be very difficult, and you would have to make compromises elsewhere.
I'm carrying enough already.
Whether that be, you know, with other games that you like playing that also require that you sink a lot of time into them, or just other real-world life stuff. And you can do that to a certain extent, move those things around, but only to a certain extent. Ooh, I don't like that. Which is a long way of saying, would I be interested in trying Diablo 2? Yes, definitely. Would I have the time, however, to give Diablo 2 the amount of time and effort that it deserves to see whether I truly enjoy it? Probably not. So that's kind of where I am now, is the game that I've heard a lot of good things about. I imagine I would really like it, but realistically speaking, it's just not very practical for me to try to play it anytime soon. Is this the exit? This is the exit. Wait, are there multiple exits? There might be multiple exits. There are multiple exits. You're like, what, Lids? You mean you didn't want to go to the apex of filth?
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
Okay, here's what we do. We get that waypoint, we spill the tea on the floor, and then we double back, because now we can fast travel here. And we try to find the other zone that is connected to this huge place before this zone resets, so that we don't have to rerun it in its entirety. Because, as previously mentioned, it's huge. That's not my fire. Apparently, this is not the place we were looking for. This is what they refer to as a dead end. Ooh, that was not good. So yeah, the blue bar over here, or the blue border, is our shield, and then the red orb is our health. Although it doesn't look like it from that graphic, the blue border is actually a lot more significant than the red orb is, because we have so much more shield than we do light. Ooh, that was not good. That was a little bit close. Do you sprint with space or shift in ME3? Everything is space. Space is the quote-unquote omni button. Basically everything happens with the space bar, for better or for worse. It does occasionally mean that you're trying to do one thing and you end up doing the other. This does happen from time to time. I did not rebind it, no.
I'm carrying enough already.
Technically would like to make room for that. That is easier said than done, though. Maybe not. There's another thing over here, similarly. It's also good. Scrap. That's a good head. Hoping we find the other area that we're looking for. Might be over here. The door of some variety. I mean, it's loot.
How did anything survive here? Didn't break a sweat.
Another waste. I think it's a good thing that we're starting to accumulate those. I know I was saying earlier that those will become significant, and I didn't really say why, but it's in part because the exact way in which they function in Path of Exile 2 I don't yet know. They replace what was an important endgame system in Path of Exile 1.
Unnatural filth.
It's also a nice little thing to pick up. Maybe here is the exit? Okay. Yes. I remember this place. Okay. We actually have to talk to you?
Treasure, I suppose.
This place I'm very familiar with.
More Val machinery.
Okay, so this place that we just walked into has an optional boss. I actually don't even remember if we have to go in here at all, to be honest with you. This boss is basically a DPS check because the scenery, the arena grows smaller as time goes on, and eventually it will become non-existent, and if the boss isn't dead, we lose. So that caused us problems previously when we did not have a lot of damage, but we have made upgrades since, and I'm cautiously optimistic that we'll be okay this time around. So maybe we proceed. In that case, oh, actually, though, our inventory is very full, so we should probably just stop off at town at the very least.
How can I be?
I think a lot of the stuff we picked up because we want to salvage it. You, and you. And you. And, oh, that's not bad. But we'll scrap it nonetheless, I think.
Stress in particular. If you hear a click, done.
All right, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Slippo. Good to see you.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. I like it.
Don't think that's good enough to be sellable, this one. It's a lot of resistances. The cold resistance roll is a little bit low. The life roll being that low is the issue. If that were higher, that might be workable, but it's not. So I think it's just going to the vendor. Speaking of which, do you happen to have anything nice? A lot of mana. That's also a lot of mana. Not great.
Anything colorful.
Yes. Bit fancy, this one. Enjoy.
Wait, that? No, that's not superior. Okay. No. Probably still not good enough. Not horrible, but also probably not good enough to be noteworthy. It's a lot of physical damage to attacks. That might be worth trying to sell to a player. Let's do it.
Something special if you hear a click. Duck.
You down, and then see if anyone wants to buy that. I'm definitely going to forget that those are there. Okay, now let us return and try to take on that boss that once plagued us. And I don't mean in the apex of filth. This is technically one level higher of a zone than the other area. this will be this is the real test to see whether our DPS has noticeably or significantly improved. I don't remember this long pathway.
Solarite flame!
I'm pretty sure this was a zone that I ran many, many times in between streams, so I'm quite familiar with it, layout-wise. Of course, immediate invitation to get lost. Pretty good sign that we're doing that much damage to these guys. A lot of enemies. The boss is going to be around and down that way. I have to take a big U shape to do it. At least if we are looking to take the most efficient route. But we might have other things of interest, like gold chests. Now, don't stun me before I finish charging it up. Oh, someone wants to buy something from us. What might be the key to the invite to party? Key to the trial that we just threw in there for an exalt. Technically, it was a high enough level that it was kind of useful for us, so I was a little on the fence as to whether it was worth throwing it in there for sale, but we might have a spare one lying around. Yeah, that's exactly what they're looking for. Suppose while we're here, take a quick look. No, we don't have. Can't sell with you, right? Not sure if it's possible to get other NPCs in here who you can actually buy and sell with. I hope so. That was the case in Path of Exile 1. That would be very convenient because right now we have to go back to an actual town, not our hideout, to sell to an NPC at least. Obviously, we just traded with a player.
Need a guide? Take your time. It's a deal.
Okay. We were here. So yeah, hopefully we'll find more of those keys will drop. So we won't be... Oh, that's nice. Because technically we kind of would have liked that thing that we just sold. Oh, that is the door. A little closer to the boss now. see the screen vibrating, and you might be able to hear the thumping sounds of the boss. But those will grow more pronounced as we get closer still. And there is a level. It's another reason why I was kind of deliberately not just going straight for the boss. Was that a red? That is a nice base item. That is now the type of belt that we have. And ours is very well rolled. But it's a little tempting to try to craft something new for ourselves. Or to sell. Oh, right. This is what we want. Okay, and this is big. 18% fire penetration is a big deal. And then the increased exposure effect means we're debuffing the enemies to take even more fire damage to an even greater degree. Checkpoint, yeah. What the? Oh, how do we? I just want to go through this door. Didn't think it was that complicated. Oh, that's a rare.
Victory is mine.
Okay, now we're getting very close to the boss. It's right here.
So that's who's responsible for all this noise.
What's up, Bormap? How's it going? Can't imagine why we'd want more fire pen for the upcoming fire boss fight, where he very likely has very high fire resistance. Yes, yes, we will be doing Andromeda multiplayer tomorrow, correct. And how's it going, Format? Are you still doing some Path of Exile yourself? Do you remember what happened last time? Or should I say last times, plural, when we tried to fight this guy? Alright, here comes the real DPS check. Everything leading up to this, that was just a trial. This is where it gets real. That is if we could go into the arena. By all means, for sure. Absolutely, Fig Newton. Alright, here goes nothing.
Loud. Always loud.
Now, honestly, the stuns are more of an issue than anything. Preventing me from fully charging this up. Oh, also, I would have liked to hit you with that, of course. No, don't run away. Now, fortunately, I think our fire resistance is maxed right now. Which is meaningful for when you walk into all of the fire fields. And I do mean all of them. Oh, no, I wanted that. Thank you. Come on. Got a witch and source endgame. Nice. Sorceress, I should say. I had to speed read, okay?
Need mana.
Oh, are we out of mana blast? We are. That's a bit of fun. We're only getting a puny little flame blast because I don't have enough mana to charge up a big one. Also, we may or may not be running out of space. Need more mana. I need mana. Mana, please.
Out of mana.
I know I'm out of mana. Okay. Oh, we cullable. There we go. How much room did we have left? Not a lot. We were somewhat close to running out of time there. But we did it. First try. And I do mean that for real this time. Most certainly remember the last visit here. Okay.
I have no
I remember the reward for technically that was an optional boss fight. And I remember last time the reward was very bad. So it took us a long time to succeed, and it did not really feel worthwhile. Hopefully that is not the case this time, or maybe, you know, just was not nearly as painstaking of an effort this go round. We have never lost to this boss on Cruel difficulty.
Quickly.
Need a guy?
Okay, well this, hold on, we turn it in with you, right?
Came back a lot.
What do we get from it? We get a skill gem of the same level that we already had a bunch of.
Get eaten.
So yeah, it's kinda useless. But the self-belief that we get, the validation from defeating that boss on our first attempt. Now that is priceless. Ooh. Oh, we don't need the instant recovery though. We have the instant recovery built into the flask. I love the automatic charge generation. We don't need the instant recovery though. Hold on. See if we can make some decent flasks out of you. Decent. Not exactly what we would have liked to have seen. Definitely don't like that.
Here to help. Some pretty things, yes? I'll take it.
Ooh. The right rolls, but too low. Oh, hold on. No, that actually does subtly have potential. It actually could be quite good. It doesn't look like it, but it could be. Also, why did we pick this up?
Take care.
Try seeing what happens if we craft that as well. Not bad, per se. Bad. Darn.
Yes.
What's a solid mana
I'll
roll.
take it.
I really want the automatic charge generation, although as we just saw in that fight, maybe it's the mana flask that needs that more than the life flask. Wait, do you have any? Speaking of which, do you happen to have any mana flasks with that on? That would actually be pretty solid. Looking for the increased amount recovered, we have the built-in percentage that is instantly applied from the belt, but the second stat I would like to see would be the automatic charge generation. So I want, wait, Let me just verify if this is even possible. I want the increased amount recovered, which is a prefix. And yeah, charges gained per second is a suffix. So that is possible to get those two things together. I was going to say, we've definitely seen that before. But not been able to get it, at least with this tier of flasks. I think I'm still going to dump this then. Okay.
Don't drink the water.
So, optional boss, done. However, the other boss, the one that was also very interesting the last time we fought it, but for a very different reason, that is in this direction. I can't remember if we clipped this one. We might have, because it was also pretty hilarious. For almost the exact opposite reason that the previous boss was. You deal chaos damage? Because you look like you deal chaos damage, and I don't like that. We do have a lot more chaos resistance now, courtesy of some pretty nice gear upgrades, so that may mean we're not quite as concerned, but it is technically still the type of damage that is most a threat. Any option, or any boss is optional if you're a completionist, right? I mean, that's... If you're trying to play optimally, then it's a pretty established thing in Path of Exile that you don't want to full clear the areas, because, you know, if you have to double back to find enemies that you missed and what have you, like this occasion, it's just because I seem to only be running into dead ends. But if you were trying to go back, retrace a bunch of your steps just to find the one area of the map that you missed, only for the sake of fighting the 1 or 2 packs of enemies that you missed, the general idea is that that is very inefficient. Also, how the heck do we... Oh, do we go this way? Because, you know, there's nothing special about that 1 or 2 packs that you missed. So you might as well just move straight on to the next area. Go to a place where you know you're going to immediately run into some enemies. And instead of having downtime when you're not... Oh, Exalted Orb, very nice. Downtime when you're not fighting enemies. You have more stuff to fight, more XP, more loot, all that stuff. More Exalted Orb drops. So, you can kind of apply that same logic to optional bosses, at least if those bosses don't have any rewards whatsoever. Now, of course, if they have higher item rarity and item quantity when you defeat them, then okay, maybe that becomes a little bit of a factor. But at least in Path of Exile 1, that was very much a thing. The clear speed meta. There's a green mushroom just on the ground, but the other one, red mushroom, dropped from an enemy. Not? I remember I'd initially thought those were going to relate to the upcoming boss fight, but they're actually just things that you sell at a vendor in this area. Along with that blue mushroom. Okay, so they aren't actually that significant? Wait, is that mine or is that yours? There are occasionally enemies with skills that look very similar to what we're doing. It does get confusing at times. Like, is it safe to stand here right now? Is it not safe to stand here? Am I being intimidated by my own ability? Perhaps? Oh, you explode nearby corpses. That is scary. So let's explode you. Thought I remembered that the optional side area, which might be right here, where you can trade with some people, was in this direction? Yes. That's exactly what this is. What does it do? We can buy and sell here. Yes. We can put the mushrooms in there, but what is that?
Let's see what knowledge you possess.
Is that... What did that do? There might be one more mushroom that we've not yet gotten. I don't remember if there are 3 or 4. That might be why seemingly nothing happened. I think we had all 3. Yeah, wait, what? Blue mushroom? What the heck?
Thank you.
There we go.
Accept your gift.
Quality flasks. Okay. I mean, at the very least, we can salvage them. But if these happen to have good rolls, that would be very nice. Charges gained. Reduced charges used is not really what I was looking for. Definitely not what I was looking for. I think I still prefer the one we have, to be honest with you. I think we're scrapping both of these guys. And as for where we find the boss, that I do not remember as much. Like here, for example. Don't double back to fight these guys. You don't really stand to benefit from that. Direction in general doesn't seem that fruitful unless this opens up the boss arena, which it actually might. Knowing our enemies are... I mean, you have to let some of them live so that they can spread the word, right? Pretty sure this is now technically doubling back. Test quality. Yeah, and you know, we kind of very consciously said we were not going to be all that concerned about optimizing for clear speed when we were at least going around in normal difficulty. Now that we know all the plot and what have you, and now that we actually have some damage to speak of, we can be a little more optimal. Just how optimal we choose to be, that remains to be seen. Pretty sure, yeah, this is, I think, looping back around to that same trading spot. Ooh, but we'll take the Exalted Orb. That's dead end. Okay. I mean, ultimately worth it. Of course, we had no way of knowing that Exalted Orb was going to drop, but... Oh, you are a blue guy. Now the loop is complete. Rather be a mysterious stranger. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously, it's all, by and large, a matter of personal preference. Are we getting close to the boss now? Yes. Okay. I think? Maybe. Yeah, I think it's around the corner a little bit here. Maybe? No, okay, no, it's not in the direction I thought it was. Little ways further to go. Whoa! Nab the ball orb while we're at it. No. Bad. We're the only one allowed to use fire skills. Any of that stuff good? Eh. We'll be okay. Surprise, we can hit you over there too. Actually, pretty convenient in that way. Oh. Ow. things we would probably like to have. Even just the sound of that continuing to go off is sometimes a little distracting. Okay, I suppose we can do this. It's not really what I was looking for. Blah. I don't remember if it's this way or the other way.
I must travel light.
That could be good. Maybe not so much for us. That's not the type of jewel we would prefer. Usually sapphires are going to be best for us. Oh, okay, and that answers some of our questions. But that might as well... Hold on. Through here? Given how our inventory is pretty full, maybe I will stop picking up the flasks for crafting bases, at least for the time being. Huh? Is it back that way? Also a little interested in these, since they are an energy shield base. Oh, that's superior. I was like, why do we have that? This also a dead end? No, okay. I was gonna say, running out of ideas. This is also not gonna let us go anywhere. I would like to pick up some of those things. Most notably this. Are you any good? That is a lot of mana. That might actually be good enough to warrant holding on to. Not nearly as good. Oh, you did not care about that damage. And you've been alive that entire time. Is this... Yes, the place we've been looking for. Okay, finally. Didn't remember this being quite as big as some of those other places, but I also remember there, in the flavor text, there's a bunch of allusions to, if not, well, more than just allusions. There's a lot of references to Etziri, who's a major character in Path of Exile 1. And then there was some question as to whether this is Etziri that we are about to face. And I remember that Jer was in chat at the time, and he was saying, well, Lids, if you look closely at what the boss says when she first spawns in, you pretty much have your answer. And I thought I went back and looked at the VOD and saw that it didn't seem like she was saying something particularly Etziri-like, but I'm going to keep that in mind as we go in here. So I might have been wrong.
Clean skin, wet. Does my family disgust you?
I think that's what you said last time as well. Does it look like it's Etziri?
It's better than they look.
I mean, kind of, a little bit. Like a fat Etziri, like an overweight Etziri. You know, she's given into the whole cannibalism thing. And, you know, this is already significantly different than our previous fight against her, whether she's Etziri or not. Because whether, I don't know if you remember or not, but When we fought her last time, we were standing right here. She was standing right there. We got stuck, and no matter how much I tried to move or roll, we could not get out. So we fought her for the entire time, standing completely still. And it worked. We basically just face tanked her the whole time. But, you know, it was not exactly
at least
how you would typically expect to face a boss.
I should take this back to the ziggurat.
Wish we had a little bit more inventory space. We could dump that, I guess. I want you. Get 2 spots open right now. We need 2 more. We can dump you, I guess. Okay. Let's skedaddle. So yeah, I don't know. There are some signs that it's Atziri. There are a lot of signs that it could be Atziri. It just doesn't seem like it's 100% guaranteed that it is.
Quickly.
And as I was saying back then, if it were Atziri, then it would feel weird. Oh, +2 level minions. That's kind of interesting. That might be sellable. If it were actually Atziri, it kind of feels like it ought to be, she ought to be a final boss because she's so significant in Path of Exile 1. I guess the primary counter argument would be, well, she had her time to shine in Path of Exile 1. And so it's time to let other bosses shine. She can't always take center stage. Whoa. These are good. This isn't bad. It's a lot of life, no movement speed. It does have the socket. What, do we prefer a Regal Shard or do we prefer the socket stuff? Actually not sure which one is more valuable. This does have a little bit of movement speed. Some resistance, some evasion energy shield. I mean... This, lightning, evasion, life recovery from blast, poison duration. It's a little bit of a strange mix. Some of those are good stats in a vacuum. The life recovery from flask is probably the worst. Unless Pathfinder exists in PoE 2, right? Well, maybe she doesn't need that, though. I don't know.
Keep your eyes shut.
Try dumping you. Oh, no, you're not going to sell. We know that much. I think this might be more valuable in this form, but I don't really know. Oh, and then you are just going to get sold / disenchanted as well. Okay. So, where does that leave us? Return to Alva, the temple door. Oh, okay.
You found it! Until next time.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I remember this. Wait, this was this early on? Or, well,
like the desert sun.
I remember I had thought this was the final zone of the entire act. And if Act 3 were as long as Act 1 and Act 2, that probably would be the case. But no, we know better now. This is the place that has that big, basically sun in the middle of the room. It deals fire damage to us as we get closer. This is also a zone that I ran a whole bunch. See just how much. There's the sun in question. Ooh, okay, this was a horrible place to stand. Yep. Okay, don't mind me. Everything is fine. Ow. double check. Is it fire? No, fire is capped. It's cold that is not capped right now. Okay. So, you know, good to know on occasions such as this. So, and that's a good example of, you know, we cleared less than half of that area, but we don't really need to clear more than that. Please go down.
Didn't break a sweat.
Lots of greenstones. Okay, I mean, we'll take that. These guys, their damage starts to add up. Might not have been giving them the respect they deserved. These guys, the Priests of Sun, they have kind of nifty powers. Oop, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong buttons, and it nearly got us killed, and it may still get us killed. Certainly trying at this point. At least it feels like it. Oh, you're a rare. Okay. At least that explains a bit. Be over here. Yep.
My flesh burns.
And I thought this was going to be the final boss of the act.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
Hello, friend.
You are
Euphoria. Touch of Kobek. You will not leave, even a corpse.
Hello. That's basically a super ember fuse.
Touch of Kobek.
No, you went just outside of it. Can I hit him when he's like that? I'm not sure.
Reduced to ash.
Hey, man.
Light shall remain.
The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Alright. Not too bad.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what this does. These runes.
This is how we get the
I can make out
time
symbols for
travel.
blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood.
And then it turns
offering,
out,
it's
wait, no,
someone
Elva
of
is
vile blood.
of Vol descent.
Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something!
Oh, we're right in the elevator.
It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh.
Huzzah!
It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Did she just go straight in? I don't even remember. Or did we go straight in? That zone, so much faster than the other ones. Of course, we're about to go back to the super long zones. Where is... Oswald's here. I guess we can... Blue? I'd like to disenchant that.
We have a deal.
Servi was the person I was looking for. It wasn't seemingly in her usual spot, though? Wait, is that... Oh, I thought that said +2 to stun threshold. I was like, oh man. What an item. Just what I was looking for. How did you know? Where is Serpy? Does she have something to say about this time portal that we've just created? Perhaps not. I see her on the map? No. I cannot. Alright, we're just gonna sell this.
Don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten, he says. Okay. Oh, there she is. She's just standing right on top of the portal. That's why we couldn't find her. Okay, well, anyways, speaking of portals, through the time portal we go. I did not remember there being people here before.
Living in the flesh? Hello? My name is Alva Valai.
Oh.
It was I who...
Right.
No, don't run away. Oh,
That.
They think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Oh, I suppose that's not bad timing. Oh, really? It's a not great jewel. Well, cast speed, chaos damage. It does work together, those two stats. It's only a blue jewel, which is why I'm a little surprised, but yeah, this is a bit of a hassle. Just go to our hideout. Or their hideout. Oh no. Now we're hopping back and forth. There we go. Please stay here. Did I get that one? Here, do it again. There we are. It is a good jewel. Two good stats. I guess sometimes that's enough. You know, we've seen that before, I suppose. Good regal, or if you have an essence that guarantees you get another mod of a certain type, then you could potentially get it to be even better. Okay, but now... here. Okay, so... now we go into more of the absolutely ginormous zones. Okay.
There they are. Hey!
Oh, I thought she just immediately got captured.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I kind of just stood there waiting for them to take her. No, that's not exactly how it works. Ow, that actually hurt a lot. Also, I believe this zone has a lot of stuff in it. If I remember correctly, also we are potentially about to die. Some of these guys do chaos damage. I know we have half-decent chaos resistance right now, but even then, does seem like... it's been a while since we've upgraded defensively, at least on the tree. I have been upgrading gear quite a bit, but maybe the enemies are starting to catch up a bit. Or, once again, we just may stand to benefit from reinvesting in the energy shield recharge delay reduction that we once had a whole bunch of. There are a bunch of these spots.
That looks bad.
Golden idols, which you can sell for gold, which is, remember, not exactly what I was looking for. But we will definitely end up running out of inventory space if we pick everything up here throughout the entirety of this zone, because there are many more of those houses. It's like that waystone. I know we've gotten a lot of them already, but even then. Is there still an enemy here? There is still an enemy. There are still multiple enemies. Oh, I remember these ropes as well, still clinging onto us even after the enemies were dead. That happened to us a lot. Yeah, the other thing is we're getting stunned a lot. And by stunned a lot, I mean we're getting stunned early. Like before I can take out any of the enemies, which is another reason why we're taking a lot of damage. I think more subtle, but perhaps actually more significant reason why we're taking a lot more damage here than we were in other zones. Might also have something to do with there being a high number of ranged enemies. There's chaotic zealots. Ranged chaos attacks. Oh, was that it? I might have saw one of you. It's rare. Is that the case? Maybe, maybe not. There's going to be a bunch of those houses with the loot. There's a mini boss. Who does give a reward. I forget of what variety exactly.
Die forgotten.
Although that might be the person who captures Alva. It is kind of nice to have her as an extra tank, or well, at least someone to take some of the aggro away. She can't die until she gets captured, so she's functionally a tank in that way, I guess. You are also a big rare. There you see, if we do get the chance to hit the enemies, we can still take them out pretty quickly. It's just a matter of who hits first. Oh, ultimatum key. Right, I remember this. Little side area with some bonus loot. Will not grant additional ascendancy points? Huh? But the previous trial we got of the other variety did, and it was lower level. That confuses me. The one that we sold not that long ago for an Exalt. And I was saying, oh, you know, we'll find another one soon enough. It'll be okay. Well, there's another one of those, which once again will not give us additional ascendancy points. Huh. And as anticipated, we have already run out of inventory space. I think we're gonna have to take multiple pit stops. Pit stops are annoying, because they require a little more work. You have to, you know, travel through time just to sell to a vendor.
Move swiftly.
It's very inconvenient.
No, not what you do.
Ooh, +3 fire. Increased chance to ignite big spell damage. Probably hybrid spell damage +1 with no! The spell damage and mana rolls are completely separate. Okay, that might be sellable. Oh, that was a lot of life. Sell quest item to you, or not so great returns. This one level, that's not reason enough to take you. I think we checked this not that long. I know we checked Servi not that long ago. I remember seeing you, I think.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Stay wary.
What do you need?
Oh, that too.
What do you need?
Then just stash you. I'm assuming, I mean, maybe we could sell these for a little bit, but I imagine they're not worth an Exalt, at least not the Tier 1 versions. Otherwise, we've accumulated enough of them that could make a bit off of that. We have made a few trades, though. And we've had a few Exalt drops as well, so that's not bad. Okay. Some of these guys are applying poison. Which not only is chaos damage, it's chaos damage that ignores our energy shield. There's a rare here somewhere. Those were minions. You're always poisons and explodes corpses.
Sands take you!
This will complete the loop. Oh, I remember we also saw, I think it was in this zone, an enemy drop a quest item that we were not able to use until quite a bit later, and it was kind of just a random enemy. You know what? If there's a charm that gives us stun resistance / immunity, that could actually be very intriguing. No, I want it on... Okay, well, I guess that works. Really did not want to let me center it on the solar orb. You're also rare. A little careful here.
Sands, take you!
Okay. Trying to remember which directions are the right directions, and remember we didn't go that far in the zone before we faced the mini-boss that took Alva last time. And I thought I remembered us thinking, well, if we had known that would be the case, then technically we would have liked to have waited until the very end to do that. To maximize our time with Alva. If possible, we could potentially do that. Extra chaos damage. I don't like to see that. So rare. This is going back to where we were before. That other guy was just standing there. He was an innocent bystander. We took him out nonetheless. Okay. This is the mini boss fight that sacrifices Alva. Might see if we can snake our way around it for now, but nah, it's looking like it's unavoidable. Alright. It is Viper Napuatsi. And we went to the Chaos Statue. It says we finished the Peculiar Fortunes. I mean, I remember there being a ridiculous number of them last time. We've only gone into one of them, so I don't know if it just checks that off as soon as we've done one. Okay, this boss... thought I remembered. Well, the arena is kind of dynamic because the enemies or the soldiers around move and they mark the border of the arena. Sometimes it gets very small. Boss does do chaos damage, but but I thought I remembered she doesn't have that much health. So even when we had our 0 DPS previously, we were still able to get rid of her somewhat quickly. But obviously, chaos damage, you have to respect it in every circumstance.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Yep.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
All right.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Enough talk.
I
This
will
whole
not relent.
I wanted to do.
Flame.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us!
Okay, well, I'd rather not stand there. That's not great. Much rather get hit by fire damage than chaos damage. A little hard to avoid it, though.
Feel Arakali sting!
Also out. I remember this. Oh, we can't hit you when you're flying like that. Ow!
Arakali's back!
No, stop doing that. Stop doing this phase. I don't like it. I don't think I can hit you, and also a whole bunch of chaos damage that's gonna eventually kill us. I mean, yes, obviously it tells you where it's gonna hit before the guys do the stabbing move, but at a certain point it's like, okay, the entire arena is blocked. Okay, I'm kind of hoping we don't have to do the entire cutscene-esque thing again. It's kind of long. Wondering if...
You will fall before
Oh,
us.
wow. Incinerate might be the answer.
Feel Arakali sting!
Ow, it's this again. Yeah, oh, but it's also on both... Okay. I'm sorry. I cannot look at that many things simultaneously. I was like, okay, I can look at these guys over here and see, all right, these guys are going to stab, so I'll go over this way. Oh, wait, no, you also have to simultaneously look on the other side. I do not remember this being that difficult. Wow. And, I mean, our chaos resistance is 45%, which is not that bad for this stage of the game. Yes, we have a lot of energy shield, and that is taking double damage to chaos, but I am surprised we are having this much trouble.
Storm of Shopek!
Okay, this too.
Queen or die! You will fall before us! I shall crush you, insect!
Okay, that one that one's on. No, do it on the solo one, please. Except it doesn't matter. I just don't remember her doing that phase at all. The one with the soldiers doing all the attacking for her. Also, this is going to kill me anyway, because I'm going to continue to step in all the stuff. Yep, we're back to this. Where do you go? Because it actually covers the entire arena. In terms of, like, it doesn't matter if you're on this side or this side. Wow. Wow. I am not enjoying this. Because that feels like kind of an unfair mechanic. It was, at first I just thought, okay, you know, all right, I was not paying close enough attention to where the attacks were going to be coming. But then I did start paying more attention to that, and I realized, no, there are just too many things to see at once. So we've not survived that phase once, which kind of makes you wonder, does that mean this is all just going to come down to the one time when we're lucky and she doesn't go to that phase, or it takes a really long time to go to that phase, and, I mean, basically, she would just need to never go to that phase. Or can we get lucky and dodge around it one time, and then we'll be okay. Assuming she doesn't do it a second time. Because I really do not remember that. As I was saying before, last time, we were still energy shield based, we were still really concerned about chaos damage. We did not have this much chaos resistance. So we were wary going into this fight, but it was surprisingly straightforward. Now here we go this time, we have more damage, we have more energy shield, we have more chaos resistance. Suddenly it's becoming much more difficult for some reason. And that's kind of hard to explain outside of that phase. It's how we've died every time. So I mean, I could see if I want to see how we fare, and then because it in part because of our positioning, we've been too close or too far away from her, and so she's been doing it more often. Is this the phase we hate? No, it's not. Now it goes to chaos, which is bad. Just covers so much of the arena.
I can't react yet.
Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh, I want the other ones. Okay, hold on. The whole arena. Like, legitimately the whole arena. Okay, we did survive that time, though. So it is doable. Get your shield. Hold on. That's an unblockable attack, for possibly the first time in Act 3. There we go. So once we survived that phase, we were okay. Also, good to know, I did not remember that they immediately start attacking you afterward. I almost went to go get a drink of water. I'm glad I did not take my hands off the keyboard. Alright. Yeah. As I was saying, far more difficult than I had thought. And also not the last part of this area, for what it's worth. Yeah, ultimately, with that last attempt, the one that we succeeded on, I did feel like I had a better idea of exactly how to look out for the, for that phase that was causing us trouble. Not entirely sure, up or down, which one we want. Nope, roped me in. I feel like this is where we had the random quest item drop last time. I'm curious if that happens this time as well, around here. I think it was from one of those big enemies. Okay, hold on. I'm glad we did make it through that fight. We did have a little bit of a breakthrough on the last attempt, but I would feel a little more comfortable if we found another checkpoint. Namely, one after that fight. But yeah, that was also an opportunity to test how Incinerate versus Flame Blast worked for boss damage purposes. Because we had kind of suspected, oh, and we were also about to get a level as well. We had kind of suspected that Incinerate might have still been better for pure boss damage. We hadn't really tested that theory much. But it seemed like that was certainly true. Now, the downside is, of course, that Incinerate has much less area of effect. Hit fewer enemies at once. It's generally harder to aim. So, against normal paths, it may still be preferable to the Flame Blast route. do also have a passive point now. We finished this notable, at least. We could get more chance to ignite here, which we had originally opted not to take because we were using Incinerate, and Incinerate was guaranteed to ignite enemies. Now that we are, for the most part, going with Flame Blast, that is more relevant. So we could consider doing that. Otherwise, take a few travel nodes before we get there, only to then land on chance to ignite, so we'd rather just take the ones that we get immediately. But there are still a couple of notables here. Ignite duration, magnitude of ignite, that's big. And then functionally fire penetration and big chance to ignite, more magnitude of ignite, or very straightforward 10% elemental damage, or one travel node, then straightforward fire penetration. So those are probably the things that we are eyeing here. I'm thinking we probably go for the short-term approach for now, and then potentially, as I did a little while ago, spec out of these things if we can get close to other notables elsewhere that are going to be more efficient on a later occasion. At least for now. At least for now. That should make some sense. Okay, I saw there was a little area we missed. Turns out there was nothing there. But as I was saying earlier, I thought there were way more of the homes that we could rob. So I'm surprised we haven't found more of them yet. I thought there were a few, one or two before that boss that we just fought. But then I thought there were multiple after. Why after? Oh, you're still there. There's the heart in question. It is a quest item that we don't have space for right now. We'll need to hold on to it for quite a bit. Oh, why are you here? Well, that's easy then.
There is unique power within this flesh.
I don't even remember what exactly we need the heart for. Checkpoint! Okay, good. Now we can breathe easy. Is this the exit? Or is it just a checkpoint that happens to be a dead end? It looks like it's more so the latter. We'll take it, because it is a checkpoint after the boss fight, which means if we die, then hopefully we'll get reset here and won't necessarily need to redo the boss fight. So comforting in that sense, at the very least. There's actually a couple of directions here, though. Oh. Oh, one of the ultimatums. One of the ones that cannot give us additional ascendancy points. Whoa. Two people asking us for the same one. That's weird. First person did not seem to respond. And in that case, we will invite the second person. Yeah, this is one of the ones we just got, but here you see, will not grant additional ascendancy points, so alright. You want it, you can have it. That is a, what the heck? Random person trying to, well, just ignore them for now. This person, do I? Good luck, have fun. Oh, was that the other person who won? Oh. Did the other person who just ghosted us ever show up here? I don't think they did. but if that's the person that, oh, they did. No, they didn't. I don't know. That was a confusing transaction on several levels. While we are here, given that our inventory is basically full.
How can I...
Welcome.
Oh. Well, all this stuff is kind of bad. I think I want a mount recovered. And the automatic charge generation again, as we were saying. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Okay, hold on. You do have my attention now. Do we augment and hope that it's a good roll, or do we just try to sell it as is, just based on the life roll alone? I think we kind of have to try. If that number were higher, that would be great. I think with just 2, that's pretty bad. That might have just made it unsellable. Oh, I guess we did levels. We might have better stuff now. Not really. Instant recovery, don't really need it. That's a lot of leech. Wow.
See you?
Yes. Lovely little piece right there. Sad to see it go.
Oh, 94 life on the belt we quickly moused over there. Probably not reason enough to get it in and of itself, but a little eye-catching. Okay, let's head back, though. Okay, where were we? Going this way, and we were saying there's potentially 2 directions we could go.
Fire, thank you.
Oh, rare here somewhere. It is you. Ari Shroud Block. Oh, hold on. Very inefficient way to do that. Oh yeah, and I was talking about maybe swapping out our gem to something that either helps us with stuns or helps us with poison. Something that at least right now we are definitely experiencing. In addition to being covered in oil. Not a gold. Oops. Oh, I do not need that. Hold on. Let me make sure these enemies don't kill me, then I'll get rid of that. Use UI that I forgot you can get. There we go. Oh, okay, we successfully completed the circle. I did not realize there were that many enemies there. This looks like it's leading up to something significant. There is a checkpoint. Okay, here is the exit. Let's hop in at least briefly and get a waypoint, assuming that there is one here. I think there might be at the top. Yeah. But might double back just to see if there's more of those houses we were saying that we could potentially rob from. So I thought there were more in this area, and potentially clustered close together as well, which, you know, if it's just around the corner, maybe it's worth giving it a shot. Otherwise, okay, maybe we'll waste a couple minutes. We'll be okay. But Lids, what about the clear speed meta? There's also a checkpoint, and I think that might be because there is a house right here. This is exactly what I was saying. You can also break these. We got an Exalted Orb out of it.
There is power in this orb. I can feel it.
And then that, which is worth far less. Are there multiple close together here? Yes, there are. Another checkpoint, right next to the previous checkpoint. Another idol.
Wonder the significance of this item.
That might be it now.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh. Okay. Now I'm kind of thinking there won't be anything else special here. I think we might have done it all. Just this tiny little corner, but I think this is going to be a dead end. Yeah. Ow. Okay. But we did find 2 more of those buildings to go into and loot, and we were able to rob an Exalted Orb off of one of those people. So, you know what? It was worth it. Oh, we could have gone checkpoint to checkpoint. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, so now this is another huge area. Remind me what's in this one. Blood sacrifice. Okay, this is where you sacrifice the heart. I guess it's not that far away. It's just that both these zones are ginormous. And then more of the houses we can raid in here as well. Okay. Maybe that's why it seemed like they were never ending last time. They were technically split across 2 zones. Double checking what the stuff is for that. Standing in the flag radius. I don't think it's too bad. Dealing reduced damage while in range of the banner. I don't know how reduced we're talking. I can't understand most of the words that dude is saying. Also, we almost died. But I did hear the word it's Siri. I did catch that. Oh, yeah. A lot of it's series. Huh. That seemed like that was a special crate that was guaranteed to drop certain things. I did not know that was a thing. Not that those were very good, but it was something. Also, not sure I should really be picking up last bases. Tempting though it may be. That's more of those. Okay. Now maybe that is just what the average little box is called here. Okay, so there's a ton of people here. Vaguely remember this. Or at least I remember this being a long platform-like area. Rejoice in the name of its series. I think this goes down quite a ways in that direction. Hold on. Trying to see if I can remember what the best... Because, as I was saying before, this is also a humongous zone, so to the extent that we can be somewhat efficient with the way we clear it would be helpful. You are detonating corpses, although I think that base enemy type might be able to do it automatically.
Will of the Marike. I was just reading the name of that item and seeing the word leggings and going, wait a second. Those boots? More than just boots? Because it wasn't really anything at the end of this pathway here. Does it continue on? No, that is a dead end. One moment, I will hydrate. Feel like, yeah, the blood sacrifice, which is where we use the quest item that we picked up, and I forget exactly what the reward is for it, but I think that's further in the east-ish direction. Oh, ooh, okay, that's insta-health flask saved us there. If you ever needed to know what the use case for it was, there it is. We technically don't have it directly from our flask right now, it's because our belt makes 20% of the life recovery apply instantly, so it was the belt that saved us there. Definitely would have been dead if it were not for that. Okay, there's a checkpoint. As for what that checkpoint is for, I am not sure. I think that opens up into... Oh! Wait. What's that for? Is that just another thing that we sell in town? Yes. Okay. It's not great. We got it, but it's not great. Might go this way first. As I said, I feel like some of the important stuff is in this direction. I'm carrying enough already.
But it's superior. Oh, yeah, our inventory's already getting pretty full. Oh, well. Turns out that was a dead end. Still gonna try this direction whenever we can. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, those guys can shapeshift. At first I was like, oh, okay, well there's some shaman, you know, some spellcaster enemies. Oh, hey, I guess there's some beast-like enemies as well. Oh no, that spellcaster transformed into the beast. Okay.
checkpoint here. There's the form shifter. I mean, the name says it all, of course. I think the thing the checkpoint is for. Oh, hold on. That's a rare. Pay attention. You hit us pretty hard. There. That's ultimate. This might be the place where the heart sacrifice is. Oh, it is, yes. I did not remember there being enemies here, though. Thought it was just a peaceful blood sacrifice.
The Val also had brutal traditions.
We need to create space for that as well. Drop the wisdom scrolls temporarily. So I don't remember what bonus this gives us, but it does something. Oh. Forgot I needed to
I
click
offer
again.
this heart to you, Garakan.
2 passive points. That's actually really good. We will definitely take that. So, I mean, as I was saying, we kind of are eyeing this cluster, but we didn't have enough points to get to the meaningful nodes, so we were taking this stuff in the meantime, and that may still be the case now. But we may respec out of that. Or slight optimizations. Then, now we have a little more inventory space since we dumped some of the quest items. Are you any good? It's a lot of charges. Wow. A whole bunch of charges. But it's not really the primary thing we'd be looking for. I guess we could transmute you. Recovery rate. Augment. See what happens. Don't like that. I do like that. Okay, I wish that was amount recovered rather than increased recovery rate. It is still better than the one we have, though. It doesn't quite generate as many charges per second, but it does generate charges per second.
I'm carrying enough already.
I thought I just made space for you. Oh. There we go.
Die, scum!
Nice thing about when they shapeshift. Takes them a second or two to do it. Just enough time to power up the flame blast. Oh, that says minion. That is the rare. You are also in Shroud Wall.
Die, forgotten!
Wouldn't be the worst thing to head to town to sell some stuff, because again, we're running low on inventory space, of course. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Pleasant. This. And I guess what are we looking for now other than the, well, progressing to the next zone. Doubling back a little bit here, in part because the other thing is there's still those houses with more loot that we could potentially find. I feel like those are more on the left/west side of the map, if I remember correctly. I don't remember where the exit is, though. Checkpoint. Is this the exit? It is the exit. Okay, tell you what, we'll go through here, and at the very least, if you'd let me, get the waypoint and use this as a good opportunity to head back to town.
Ah, a statue of the man himself.
Is this
I know not much of him,
where
other than
Doriani
his
is?
brutality.
Yeah, he's in the Black Chambers. Okay. Wasn't sure if there's one more zone after this, but that means we're getting close to the end of Act 3. Yeah, there you go. Excuse me. I'm not allowed to go to my hideout because I'm technically in the past? Is that what the problem is? I think so. Excuse me, sir. You need to go to the present first. Okay, you.
What have you learned?
Then... Oh, tell you what. Do that. Do that. Okay, at least that one's worth a little bit more. Anything we were looking to salvage? Yes. There was.
Let's not do that here.
What do you need?
This is the other really good belt base. So those are the things you usually want. Restore some of the value immediately from your flasks, and generate those flask charges automatically. Pick one from your belt, and then try to get the other one on the flasks themselves. Oh. You have my attention. That's perfect. Okay. That's exactly what we're looking for. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is also something we can sell. To Oswald specifically. I missed this.
If you hear a click...
Still alive.
Oh, I guess we could have sold this other stuff to him as well. Not that there really is anything else. Okay. Surprised we haven't seen the skill gem levels that have been dropping go up yet. It's been all 14 as of late. Oh, you're a little more noticeable now. Your rock is golden rather than normal rock color. Okay, I think... What do you mean, Lids? Not all rocks are golden? What are you talking about? All that glitters is gold. Okay, so... we head back. Basically, there's just two potential things we can do. We can go back here, and, well, technically, not from this waypoint. We would go back from... Otherwise, we'd be rerunning from here. We want to go that waypoint, and then backtrack, because there might still be more of those houses that we can raid, which, again, how worthwhile is that? Also, I forgot that Doriani smack talks us there. Did we find any in this zone? It had it marked off as if we had. Maybe we found one? You know, if it drops Exalt or better, then you feel pretty good about it. If you die, you don't feel so good about it. Very least, I suppose it's a little more time to get some XP before the Doriani fight, which we may or may not feel like we need. Whoa, I did not remember seeing that move before. Also, I like that face. Somebody is a rare. Guess is that, yup, it's you. Additional projectiles. You know,
Victory is mine.
I could have told you that much. Another one. Oh, okay, at the very least, something we can once again sell to Oswald for potentially insignificant amounts of gold. lot of enemies here. I mean, I didn't necessarily take all of them out, and so some of them are then chasing us down from other corners that we poked our head into. One moment. I'd like to get some energy shield, please. Oh. Well, not that that was great, but it gave us hope we might find something decent. Bring around the Rosie. Another good example of, you know, we don't need to kill every enemy. Is this going to be the very end of the zone? Did we clear everything out? Not quite. Come on, I want to place that. There we go. Is this the very end? No, there's still one last corner. As to whether there is a house in there that we can raid for loot, that remains to be seen. I really do not remember us finding one in this zone. Huh. Must have been at the very beginning. Unless, wait, hold on a second. Is this just from this? Okay. No, we're in Agarat. It says that's in Agarat. I was going to say, was it the one from the previous zone that just made it look like we still had something in this zone as well that we had yet to complete? But no. Apparently there was something here. At some point, I mean, you could see if we missed, like, that corner? Maybe. Oh, you know what? Over here, I bet. As I said, I thought it was off to the left/west. We really wanted to do that. That's how we would make it happen. I mean, we go to the Black Chambers, we get the waypoint here, we go to the waypoint back in the previous zone that teleports us to the area we're looking for. We really want to do it. We could. I mean, at this point, I feel like we have to. We put in all that effort. We have to get something out of it.
Fire, thank you.
And watch it still be the case that there's nothing here. It might end up happening. I think it's going to be this direction. Ooh, superior, you say. Okay, well, that's a dead end. Another idol. Oh, that wasn't even the idol. That was just a random plot that had another waystone. Okay, I mean, we did get something. I really don't remember if/where we saw the things that they're telling us were here, but oh well, there is a checkpoint over here. We can use one last check. I don't think we really missed any major areas, again, unless it's like right in that corner. I guess we're close enough to that. All right. We're being especially thorough. Yep, nothing there. Okay, we've confirmed, in case there's any doubt. Now go here. That's the one closest to the exit, right? Yeah. Now Doriani might smack talk us again. This is another zone that I farmed a whole lot in between streams. Part of the reason why I hesitated, I was not sure if we were actually here, was because although Act 3 is incredibly long, still part of me was like, no, surely we're not here already. Okay, so now we don't really need to pick up the flasks, at least for our own use. Mostly just for vendoring, and yes, I remember those. Life flask, what, is better, but still not technically what we want it to be? We were feeling picky. Get back here. We could try doing more with that. Yeah, we have the resources on hand, sure. Not what I was looking for. Already a dud. Don't step out of the... Don't run away from the code. This is also a pretty big zone. Has that on my person? Ow. Ow. Wow. Oh, we're shocked. That's why it's dealing ginormous damage to us. Oh, so you're rare. Okay, that's why. Yeah, this might kill us. That was close. Experts. We've seen the normal versions of things. We've seen a lot of the advanced versions of things in cruel mode. Might be the first time we've seen something drop with expert. And it has an implicit life roll? This is still unidentified. And yet we already know it has that extra life roll. That's interesting. We are definitely going to run out of inventory space here. If that were an item that we actually had interest in for ourselves, then I would probably pick it up, but we kind of don't. Key bindings all messed up. And by key bindings, I mean my finger placement all messed up. That's the only reason why we had some fireballs there. These bridges that self-assemble.
This place is strange. Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oh. Good stuff. That's a rare. That's not where I wanted that to go. That's where I wanted that to go. You. Oh no, you're not a rare. It might be that only rares can drop items that are high enough item level to have that expert tag on them. Or was it expert or was it no, advanced is the one we've seen a lot of. Yeah. So, if we were trying to go straight for the boss fight, then it would be that direction. Kind of deliberately, or usually, at least, kind of deliberately not heading straight there to see if we can pick up a little more stuff, slash Get a little more XP. Kind of close to leveling here. You see that. It's very big, though. For just 5% quality, maybe we pass. Is there a... No, there's just the main boss in here. That'd be crazy talk if there was also an optional side boss. Is rare? Are you not? Yeah, you are. Volatile plants. Oh, right, that's the chaos one. I do not like because I almost dodged straight into all of them. Please go away, classic chaos thing. Like this. Oh, we do have room. We just have not organized our inventory very efficiently right now. I mean, could potentially end up being better than what we have, although roll it already has is inferior. Okay, so this is definitely backwards, the direction we're going in right now. I acknowledge this. Or at least I strongly suspect that to be the case. Can we reconnect on that side? We probably can. Yeah, okay. This will ultimately end up being a circle. We've probably already gone far enough in to the side to make sure that we will have enough XP to gain a level before the boss. By that account, you could make the case we could actually head toward the boss now. Yeah, there's the entrance. We're now close to it. There's the level. Let's see. So we've now finished this cluster. So now it gets a little trickier, or at least with the stuff we want right now. In the future, Echoing Thunder and Echoing Frost potentially, but not yet. So we could, well, we can get 10% elemental damage if we do that. So that's a straightforward option. More chance to ignite. I mean, I haven't been paying super close attention to see just how often the Flame Blast has been igniting, but should be somewhat frequent. And then, you know, this requires an attribute before we can get to more fire penetration. So if we're looking for immediate results, and given how we're about to go to the boss fight, I think we might be, then might just take the straightforward damage there. As I said, now we probably should head toward the boss. At least once we nab that 2,000 gold. Almost 3,000. I want to say, you were a minion meant somebody was a rare with perhaps even an exalted orb.
I can feel it.
Can we fit that? We can. Do also really like those. It's a crafting base, but I will resist. Oh, you guys live. You're over here. Surprising. Okay, now let's get moving. This will be backtracking. So we can zoom for a bit. Now we're in new territory. Checkpoint. Still a little ways to go, though. That is, even if it's a very large item, big enough to be, well, with the two sockets there, it is interesting. Don't really need you. Don't really need you.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Getting a little bit close now. Oh, I thought that blue around him was because we could cull him. No, it was because he was charging up a lightning skill. Important difference. There's a group.
Fire, thank you.
Oh, right, you guys made traps.
I must travel light.
I'd like if you would let me use flame blast. Thank you. Oh, that's a dead end. Is it actually this? Oh, hold on. It's right here. Yeah, I think so. Then, yeah, I remember it breaks off the two sides. That is the boss fight. It's also a bad place to get stuck. Ow. Stop that. Ow. Stop that. Okay. I think we're good to go here. So of course, we now know what to expect for this boss fight. So we have faced it before, but as we saw with, was it the most recent boss fight? Viper Napoatsi, or however you say her name? She was not a problem at all in normal, but much more challenging in cruel. And, I mean, not to jinx it, let's just say we will be interested to see if that is a dynamic that repeats itself here. I will not go any more specific than that to avoid jinxing it, but here we go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has
does have a
finally
jetpack of sorts.
come for me.
Such arrogance.
The power of
Also,
the Val.
yeah, it may still be that Incinerate is better for single target damage, as we're kind of seeing.
Is the only path to survival.
Except it would be nice if you stood kind of still.
Will burn.
No, the game just crashed. It's frozen for me. I still hear things happening, but no, I'm seeing this too. The game is frozen for me. It's definitely about to crash. That's unfortunate timing in the middle of what is the final boss fight of the campaign. But I'm hoping that that they've done a lot of things in Path of Exile 2 to make crashes less problematic. We may still be able to load in from the checkpoint right in front of that boss fight. That would be ideal, of course. It brings us into the boss fight. And, oh, okay. That works. That does work. We pick up exactly where we left off.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
I should have charged that up so much in advance.
The end of the world is
Wasted a
nigh.
bunch of mana doing that.
Let's see you survive this.
Well, you're looking in the wrong direction.
I've had enough of you.
Oh, okay, now that is a little bit confusing with all the flame blasts we've been doing.
Thousandfold. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Okay, I will admit, I dodged in such a air quotes, in such a way as to make that deal more damage than it ever could have done. If I had just stood still.
You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
We run out of circle. Yeah, because he does big slam there.
You think you can stand in my way? How foolish!
I need more time.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Sure about that? I think you're done, sir.
No! Do not fail me.
Yeah, he's still a cakewalk.
Not now!
Was on normal, is on cool as well. Does feel like they probably should tune him up a bit, what with him being the final boss of the campaign.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
Also, he's not in that thing. He's in this little drone that was flying around the perimeter, at least during the very end.
Save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
There's the jetpack. Oh, I was thinking too much to see.
Beast.
We'll take two exalted orbs.
Rare treasure. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient way.
So will you help us?
So what happens now?
It is too late for bot. I will come to you.
It's settled then.
Okay, it doesn't immediately teleport us anywhere, but given how that was the final boss, kind of like to get that bow if we can fit it. We may or may not be able to do. We do not have enough room. No, we would need to dump something. It can be done. There. Huzzah! Okay, so now speak to Doriani in the encampment. You can do that.
Now then, it is time we departed.
So now we head back. And we have beaten the final boss of the campaign. However, the game is not over, as we've alluded to on several occasions.
For that to happen, indeed.
If you betray me, I will scorch your flesh to the bone.
Okay, so I was just kind of seeing if there might be any other NPC that kind of gives us the introduction of, hey, so the campaign is technically over, but really that's not even half of the game, or at least not in Path of Exile 1, because Endgame is very, very extensive. And sure, in Path of Exile 2, I'm sure there are still many things that they are going to add to it to make it more extensive.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired...
We've heard this before.
Thank you.
Want to see... Does anyone kind of give us the metaphorical... or well, just tell us, hey... The campaign is over now. Do whatever you will at this point. So obviously we can rerun zones, get additional experience. In some cases, obviously item drops, maybe even guaranteed item drops. Obviously, many quests you can only get the rewards from once. But there is a particular type of thing that one does once you're done with the campaign.
That man is not just a myth. Him a man.
See that? Oh. Like the crit chance. His damage is a little bit low, even if it's in theory, a good thing to have. The dex is horrible. That probably bricks it. Try seeing if anyone bites, but I'm doubtful.
I can't protect. I promise you.
Let's just sell these things to you. Suppose we can buy that. We leveled at least once, right? Should be seeing some new things here. Both with you and with Serby, who I did not pay particularly close attention to. Wait, what is this with reduced ignite duration? Movement speed. Actually, decent movement speed. Tiny little chaos resistance roll. That's not good enough.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Don't get eaten.
Do you have anything good? How much is that now? Just 21. If that said +3, we might be interested, but it doesn't. That might be flippable. Okay, let's, I guess this. Get everything all set, ready to go. Augment you. I think I still prefer this.
Need a guide?
Oh, I was picking this up specifically just as a crafting base. Okay, try. See what we get here. Oops. Oop, it needs to be transmuted first. Not really great. Also, not really great. Probably just junk. Okay. So, let's just stash the winnings. Got a bunch of exalted orbs from last zone or two there. And throw this in here, sure. Maybe we could sell that. The thing that I had been alluding to many times before for endgame will be very Waystone-centric. So that is the next step. Because we are done with all of this stuff. Now, once early access is over, or well, as the game is still actively in development, it's in early access right now, they are in the process of adding additional acts, so we would expect, at least in Act 4, I don't know how many more, if any, they're planning beyond that, so that dynamic will certainly change. However, one way or another, eventually, one will come to the endgame phase, which, if I could find... You could let me travel to our hideout. That would be lovely. There will be a totally different type of zone that we go to that, at least in Path of Exile 1, had a lot to do with the map device. Exactly how it works in Path of Exile 2, we'll figure that out soon. As I said, I kind of expected for there to be an NPC who gave us a pretty straightforward intro into, hey, so you're done with the campaign, this is what you do now. And I'm a little surprised that I'm not finding that. Maybe I accidentally skipped over it, or maybe we just haven't found that person in question, but next time we will look into that stuff. We've missed something. Okay. Well, does it say... Hold on, let's head back to town then, in that case. I thought it still said talk to Doriani. So on one hand, this is potentially a very good stopping point. I'm trying to say a little bit about what comes next without spoiling everything.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Time is of the essence.
That is Doriani. I think those are just flavor text things, lore-based things. I would think if anyone, it would be Sin.
How can I advise you?
Maybe Alva?
Hello.
No?
Until next time.
Unless it's not someone here? Wrong timeline for Doriani. Okay. Ah, Doriani here. The other Ziggurat encampment.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Oh.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Help me get inside!
There we go. Ziggurat Refuge. Uh-oh. What do we do? Oh no.
Did
Reinforced hideaway from the Cataclysm?
Really just end?
Oh, that was the Cataclysm. Like, the single most significant thing in the history of Path of Exile.
You're awake. Oh, I thought you might not make it. There's a lot to go over. When you've pulled yourself together, speak with Doriani.
Okay. Well, good thing we did not miss that. Let's see. So this is now a town of sorts, it seems like. Oh, and the architects are here, the very people who we robbed from. These were the people who owned those houses in the cities. Okay, we'll chat with them later, but Doriani...
You made it. Unfortunately, Rayclast was not so lucky. It has been devastated by the cataclysm and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices. We must cleanse corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. This ziggurat contains a translocation device which will allow us to open portals to a range of coordinates on Rayclast. From here, we can more than simply survive. We can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption. Place waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. It may be possible to use this malleability to our advantage.
Okay. That gives us a waystone. Obviously, we found a lot of these.
You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
Okay. That is the introduction that I was looking for in terms of what Endgame is all about. And, you know, there was the whole Cataclysm thing that may or may not have happened as well, but don't worry about that. So, here is the map device. Here is the waystone. Here is what the map device looks like. A lot of fog of war we have here. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. So, we'll give you a little sneak peek as to what Endgame might look like, and as you can already see, it looks quite a bit different from anything we've seen thus far in Path of Exile 2, and certainly even compared to the Path of Exile 1 Endgame. But with that being said, I do think this is still probably a very good place for us to call it a night, because that is basically the start of Endgame. So maybe next time we start with the end.